Welcome in, everyone. It's the final day. Hi, I'm suing. Hi. I can't speak. I can't speak. We're starting up well. Hiya. Hi, Dumpling. Hopefully you're all alive and well. I'm gonna be honest. I am super fried. I pre-gamed. Okay. I had an energy drink before I started because I think I'm just like really tired now. So and of all people, my mom's like, "Oh, why don't you have an energy drink with dinner tonight?" And she's the last person I expect saying that to me. But hopefully everyone's doing well. This is the final day of the donathon. Initially I was gonna go on until tomorrow, but I think with the pace I'm completing Ōkami, with the amount we raised, I think it's best to wrap up today. Like, we have gone way beyond what I initially could have hoped for, so. Greetings, oh, doughy steamed creature. I don't know. I was trying to say dumpling, but in a fancier way. Welcome in, Demi. Hope you're doing well. But right, before we start off, as always, I'm going to talk about Shelter a little bit. The music is still ominous. Okay, I'm gonna go to the menu because I wouldn't mind like some slight. Actually, no, it's fine. We'll have. Actually, no, yeah. Let's have non-ominous music. I feel like it's not in the spirit of things. I mean, it's not entirely ill-fitting, but I rather have something nice in the background because something good is happening. Welcome in, Pero. Yes, we will have Ultra Kill Yowie at some point. Right. I don't really think I should show the goals, to be honest. Oh, I forgot. Thank you, Dumpling. We have long demolished the goals. At the end of today's stream, I will be doing the 100 squats. So, those will be done today as well. But once the stream's over and everything, I'll make a detailed breakdown of the goals, about when they'll be done, and just like little bits and bobs. But before we get into that, Shelter. Let me see if it's picking it up. It's not picking up, that's great. I love when OBS works. Yeah, my legs are gonna be jelly. Good thing I don't have to go anywhere tomorrow. There we go! It's showing up. It's showing up. Let me read from my little script. Place your bets on whether I'm gonna stutter. That's a lie. I always stutter. So Shelter is a housing charity that helps people in loads of different ways. They help with homelessness, benefits, debts, private renting, housing conditions, council housing, anything to do with housing, they help out with. For every £1 donated to Shelter, they use 79p of it to help people, and the rest is used to fund further fundraising. Homelessness can affect anyone, and it can happen to anyone at any time. Housing is a human right, and we need to fight for the right to housing. Shelter have helped out so many people. They're a really good charity. It's a really worthwhile cause. Donate to Shelter. To be fair, everyone in chat, I don't know if you should donate at this point because I worry for your wallets. Look at the egregious amount you've all donated. Be proud of yourself, chat. You've really went above everything, so whether you gave, whether you're just watching, pat yourself on the back. But yes, today is the final day. It's the return of the alts. Wrong account, huh? Wrong account. It's a conspiracy, I tell you. But yes, we do have one more stretch goal left. Main account, sure thing. Which is, if we do reach 1,200, I will make another Gunpla kit on stream. What will we do? Welcome in, Liv! drunken sailor. Welcome in! How did the case end? Welcome in, Patty. Welcome in, Pigments. Welcome in, Raven. I just saw you all not that long ago. I hope the case went well. A great fox detective. I was just going into Shelter and how it's a great charity that helps with all housing needs. So, yep, very good cause. They help out loads of people. Donate to them, except if you've already donated, because I'm really worried about everyone's wallets. But I was just saying how our last goal, if we do reach 1,200, is for another Gunpla kit building stream. Nothing too fancy. But yes, what was I gonna say? My brain! Also, welcome in, Groupie! You totally weren't here already. Raiders, you just came from another long stream. If you need to raid and run, please don't feel pressured to stay. Go get some food, especially Liv. She never eats, so please eat. I didn't even introduce myself because I think most people know me, but in case you don't, my name is Sweetie Pie. Beep boop. That's as good as I'm gonna get today. You got your own hat? Yes! Nice. Nice. But I think of all that said and done, let's actually continue with Ōkami. Baka, welcome in! Basically, donations work by... Well, the stream has just started. I was just going into Shelter a little bit, and now we're gonna go through Oni Island! Oh, you get to see Ninetales live! So... If you're not on mobile, there is a donate to charity button that replaces the sub button. If you are on mobile, you have to click the link from this command. Thank you, Patty. Thank you very much. You'd have to, yeah, thank you, Hug. I should say anyone who donates will get a digital checkie from me. That is all set up in chicken pie, nice. But you'll get a digital checkie from me, which will be set up in the Discord. And anyone who donates £20 or more will get a little doodle from me. I think. So I'm gonna have a post Donathon art stream. It's not gonna be like something crazy detailed, but I promise I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Get rid of that, you're dead. And there we go. Oh, Patty, have you dyed your hair yet? Or when are you planning to do that? I've never made a chicken. I've only made corned beef hash. Patty, it's more than enough. Just watching is enough, you know? And I know money's like, it's, like, I know, like, that's even more for you just because of, like, the exchange rate. And I know, like, things are tight for you too, so you didn't have to, Patty. Just being here is enough. If you donate £20 or more, you get a little drawing from me. Basically, there'll be a post-Donathon art stream. Maybe 2, it depends how I get a lot. Ruby, you've already given too much! It's Groovy, it's not every £20. It's per person. But thank you so much. Please look after your money. Please look after your money. Well, that's key. There we go. 105. Thank you very much. I'll basically be taking drawing requests. I might let people start the requests before I start the streams in case I need to get some reference images, but anyone who's given £20 or more will get a little doodle from me. Well, it's actually 110. Oh wait, wrong amount. It's actually 1105. It doesn't seem like maths is your strong suit. Wait, do I have the comic? I have the comic returner. I need to be a Shiba Inu. And I don't need to have the fire tablet anymore. I would like to try and knock out everyone's doodles in one stream. But it might be a case of It might be 2 streams. I'll see. I'll see.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Baka! Thank you! It looks like I might be making a Gundam. Maybe. I mean, at this point, it's already over 5 times the original goal. Like, it's just... I know I've said this a lot, but it's just so hard to comprehend how much that's been raised. You're all insane. And thank you for being insane, basically. Oh, I want the treasure. Also, something to keep... So, there's one thing that has to be sorted for it. But, Puffer, welcome in! We should be getting... So, for the Donathon art, if all things pan out, Himan's going to be drawing it. We just have to wait for his hand to recover. He said his hand doesn't hurt so much anymore. But, I don't want to rush him into things. No, I'm not going to lose to a scrap of paper. I'm going to set up things for people to make suggestions of what they want to see. So if people have anything in mind for what they want it'll be a full piece of art for the end of this. Please make suggestions. Because we will have the wonderful Haman drawing something. Oh, it's first time? First time? Oh, yes! I swear I never get this room done first time. If you fall and die, what happens is that it will become easier over time. Riding the creature! What a terrifying image. What a terrifying image. There's no real restrictions for what Himan can draw. If it's something that requires a specific outfit that I don't have, I will have to design it for him. But that's no issue. You know I love designing outfits. So I'm deaf now. Well, I mean, I don't think it's too surprising, I guess, with the way I act. A mere scrap of paper could not defeat me. Although I don't... Oh, it's right there. Doing surprisingly well against Toby. Oh, so there's only one thing I'm not fully certain whether I'll do it on stream. So with every subathon, there's... Not subathon. Well, actually, no. Subathon / donathon. I've done a emote for it. That may be drawn off stream. I'm not fully certain yet. I'll work things out closer to the time. But we do have a lot of goals to get through, so... I guess it's better to think about it early rather than later. I can't work out what it would be, though. I had, like, ideas sooner on with everything else. So again, if there's any suggestions for that, I will be taking them. And finally, before I forget, I think from now on, instead of any... So, you know how every year I do, like, a long stream, and this is this year's long stream? I think I'm just going to do charity donathons from now on, instead of, like, subathons. I think it's just better, in a way. For me personally. Like, we're able to raise something for a good cause. I feel like there's less pressure to go on longer, if that makes sense. In a way, I kind of do better on stream non-stop rather than taking breaks. Because the moment I stop, I crumple like a piece of paper. But, I guess there's like less pressure for like a timer to go up. So, I think from now on we'll just do this. Of course, the next time we'll do this is in April, so... We've got a year to go. Alright, Wheels of Death. Oh, no. Oh, no, we're fine. Oh, I'm gonna lose. I messed with the camera. How has everyone's Monday been going? I thought it was Tuesday. I don't know why. In a way, it's kind of nice it's not later in the week. As I've been feeling recently, I think it's just due to the fact I don't have a full-time job. The weeks have been going really quickly for me. But it's nice that it's slowing down just a tiny bit. I actually visit. I don't know if it's the weather or something, but I've been visiting my parents a lot the past week. Like, I've been ridiculously clingy, and I can tell you why. Oh, come on. I mean, to be fair, it's like the holidays at the moment, so hiya, Becca. Oh, were you already in chat?
Thank you.
For Ruby! Who's totally not Ruby, thank you. Thank you. Look, I'm not gonna make this offer for anyone else, but if you want like a full piece of art, Ruby, I think it's fair if you at least get that. I don't think anyone would have any complaints. So let me know, okay? Alright, we made it. But no, I've just been really... I think it's just because I have a lot of like things going on right now, so I'm a bit more overwhelmed than... I know that's a joke, Puffer. I know that's a joke. Complain as much as you want, I'll do nothing! But yeah, it's just, I think I've had a lot going on. It's been hot. There's loads of people outside right now, so going outside is really rough on me. So I think that's probably why I'm visiting my parents a bit more. Because when I visit them, I get to go out. Okay, Fruby. Okay. Fruby, if you want, you could pass on your drawing to someone else. Well, I'm glad you're happy, Ark. But no, it's because it's since my parents live in the woods, I get to go outside, I get to touch grass, I get to hang out with animals, so that's probably why I'm seeing them a bit more often now. Hopefully it shall pass. Sure thing, Fruby, would you be okay with that? I'm so sorry about that! Very well. I'll give it to Nova. But, Puffer, you do have something coming up. You do have something coming up. I've just been taking forever of it, unfortunately, due to art block. But you have to let Nova know, because I don't think he'll know. I mean, counter argument, Pero. There's grass in Elden Ring, right? So you might have touched grass already. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So whenever I see my mum, we walk the dogs together, and we were walking, and someone we know was just like nearby, and my mum asked, "Oh, sweetie, do you want to say hi to them?" And I said no. We immediately went to talk to them. All right, Puffer, it's yours. It's yours. I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget. Thank you for Ruby. Hey, fake sun's just as good as real sun. Probably. It's funny. I'm definitely very introverted and I like staying in my room. But also, I'm someone who needs to touch grass. Like, I can't go on without going near a tree or something for very long. Well, the problem with that, in order to like reach grass, I have to go through people. And I don't want to go through people. I want to stay away from people. I think once this stream is done, I'm going to try my best not to interact with people as much as I can this week. But the problem is I'm volunteering. I have 2 shifts at work this week because I picked it up for someone. And I have a universal credit meeting too. I have to see so many people this week. Oh, and I have to do a review at the hostel because you have to like talk to staff occasionally and they check up on you. So I have to do that too. I have to talk to so many people. I'm just a small creature. I don't need people to talk to me. Also, good work at work. Good work. Good luck at work, Ruby. Have fun. Have fun. But yeah, I'm definitely in my hermit era. Is that the correct term? It's such a sad thing that being an ornamental hermit is no longer a job you can have in this economy. Back in the Victorian era, you could just live in someone's garden as a hermit, and that was like a perfectly respectable job. Not anymore. All I need is just to be fed the occasional piece of bread and given plenty of blankets, and I'd be good. Wait, really? How so, Ark? Is being a hermit like a legitimate occupation? Maybe I should move to Italy. Ah, How much do you recommend living in Italy, Ark? We could always swap places. To be fair, I would miss my ferret, so I don't know if I could do that. That's cool and all, but I'm gonna skip. Sorry, Gekigami, you're a very cool kitty. Oh, you don't have a house. I mean, your parents have a house, but you don't have a house of your own. I know you said your uncle has like an apartment somewhere, but you're not in that apartment. I think you need a house before I do. Especially considering what your household is like. Such a shame Shelter's not in Italy, because unironically I think they could help you out. How so? How so? Mrs. and Mr. Arklove, please give this 2D character, this funny 2D character robot that I watch on Twitch.tv a house. Surely it'd be harder. Surely. She's funny. I'm just a silly little guy. Technically, I could offer you a place to live, but you'd have to build like your own place out of like sticks and tarp in the middle of the woods. So technically, you'd be homeless. Welcome in, Pudding! Hope you're doing well. We don't have wolves in the UK because we suck. See, I've heard of those places, and sometimes I think, well, in this economy, Promise, do you even get like good signal out there? I mean, we do have boars. Boars can be pretty nasty. They're not such like a common thing. But they are here. See, Ark? I'm literally in the bottom of every single inheritance. So, my parents don't have a house, so I'm not gonna inherit a house. However, my stepbrother, his mum has a house, so he's getting a house. Our grandparents, again, it would probably go to my dad, but I don't know whether it'd go. It might go to me, maybe. But then on my birth dad side of the family, again, I'm at the bottom of everything. I am the oldest grandchild, but also, somewhat estranged. I am the favorite grandchild of my Babsha and Jadik. But they live in Poland. I'm basically on the bottom rung when it comes to inheritance across everything. So you know, if you have a spare house, or maybe give it to Liv instead. The only thing is that she would have to live in Italy, and I don't know how she feels about that. I don't think she'd be happy. I think I was gonna say something else. Oh yeah. So we kind of have a similar situation. Yeah, I mean, okay, maybe Liv doesn't like the Italians, but she likes Italian food. So it could maybe work out. Maybe. You could always just take it and then sell it, I guess. But yeah, we have a similar thing to the €1 houses here in the UK as well. I don't know if it's still a thing, but up north, in a certain deprived area, I think it's like near Durham or something. There is like a neighborhood where houses go for like £1, but like they're super derelict and like not well looked after. Like, I don't think it's probably in as bad as a state as those €1, but actually no, it might be worse. I don't know. And did I go in a circle? Don't tell me I went in this. I went in a fucking circle. Okay. My ability to get lost knows no bounds. Nearly through. And it's up here. And through here. Oh no, it's not through here. Where? Through here. There we go. I can navigate mazes. Sometimes. I don't think it's likely that the job market is better where you are, but I hope you get a job that you want, Ark. No, we have an inheritance tax over here too. Can you just simply refuse the homes, or can you not? Like, could you just like pick your favorite? I mean, I guess it'd be like it would suck to like lose a couple. Well, you only need one home, you know. You only need one home. Ah, shame. Okay, yeah, you have to take it. Give away 2 of the houses, Ark. Give away 2 of them. When you work out whether you can afford it, I guess. When I went to London with Raven a couple months ago, we went to Forbidden Planet, which is basically a general kind of geek and like a geek store full of like anime merch, game merch, manga, books. Also, so the cooking book she bought, I regret not getting myself a copy of it because it was only like $2.50, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna move eventually. I don't want to, and I live in a small room. I don't want to overstock it. But I do regret not getting it, but she can share the recipes with me. I remember seeing there was like a whole like corner of Gundams, and for the first time ever I saw that there was anime girl Gundams, effectively. Gunpla kits of anime girls. Which then later showed me that there's also like Gunpla kits of like just anime characters in general. There's quite a few Naruto ones. Ellie, if you're lurking, maybe you want to make maybe you want to build a Sasuke or something. Iman definitely did not pay me to say that. There's also a lot of Ava kits as well. And there's a Broly kit. Oh, I mentioned the Broly kit yesterday. Broly's too expensive, but he exists. I did kind of lose my mind when I saw it. I was like, oh my god, chat would love this. Maybe we'll build Broly someday. Maybe for like 500 followers or something? 500 followers and I have the funds for it. Because it was I think the Broly kit's like 50 quid, so I mean it's Broly, but you know. Although I can't do it because I literally just live out a room. But when I have like a proper like workspace where I can use spray paints and not die from the toxic fumes, we can make girly pop Gunpla kits. Maybe a girly pop Broly. just spray paint in varying shades of pink. Add glitter. No, don't fall. Oh, you know, I just remembered. Lush is doing a Sanyo collab at the moment. so I did allow myself a small little spoil. Because the last time I got anything from there was in November. So I got myself 2 bath bombs and a bar of soap. And I might get myself the bubble bar. because it's cute. The bubble bar is the most value for money thing you can get, because okay, bath bombs are kind of fun, but bubble bars are far more economically efficient. So a bubble bar will last you at least 4 baths, while a bath bomb only lasts 1. It dyes the bath water a pretty color usually, and you get bubbles. Like, it's way better. They just didn't have the bubble bar, so that's why I didn't get it. I was swayed by the fact that it was Cinnamoroll's head, though. I really hope when I get my own place, I have a bathtub. I love baths. Oh, there it is. I missed it. In my uni accommodation last year, oh god, it is last year. God, we're 4 months into 2025. So because I was living off grid before uni, like my baths and washes were just like a bucket of water, and usually outside. Having a wash in winter was fun. So it was really nice when I did get a shower at uni for the first few years. A bath is just the best thing ever. When you literally are only able to wash with like a bucket and a saucepan to pour over yourself, I cannot tell you how amazing it is to have a bathtub. I just love them so much. And even before I lived that way, when I used to live with my birth dad, we couldn't afford hot water. So I wasn't enjoying baths. I would heat up a kettle and just pour it over myself. That's how it was. So that's why I really, really like baths. I think I love them more than a normal person does, just because of how long I didn't have access to that. Wait, is it snowing right now for you or some other time? It is nice that the hostel has a bathtub, but a few people here are quite disgusting and don't clean up after themselves. See, if I ever end up in a situation where I don't have a bathtub, I need to get a bucket that big. Oh, some other time. Oh wait, hang on, I don't have the thing. I need the little thunder thing. How do I get through here? I had cold showers too. It was in the last place I lived with my birth dad before I so I effectively had to say that I was, in order to leave my birth dad to live with my mum, I had to say, this big suitcase, I'm just going on holiday with her. Cause he was incredibly controlling, and that was the only way to live with my mum. So before I left, again, we didn't have hot water, so when I just had cold showers for a period as well. Either heating up like something in the kettle or cold showers. But warm showers are significantly better. Oh yeah, hang on. Wait. How many shots? 2 shots. Actually, I don't even need the Just perish for me. There we go. I don't think I need the... I don't need the rosaries anymore. I just need 2 reflectors. I'll be stronger. Apparently cold showers are supposed to be good for your muscles, but I don't know. I don't think it can be like... I mean, it's definitely... It might be good for your muscles, but how much better? Is it worth it? I don't think it's worth it. Oh, you go up here. Thank you, game. I know what to look up. Ōkami can be really weird sometimes with like little cutscenes to show you how to do things when it's not that necessary. Still probably my favorite game. Yeah, I always hear people say, oh, hot showers make my muscles feel better. Okay. Apparently, gamers do not look up, it's a fact. True, or they're always shrimping. But, so hot baths aren't supposed to be good for periods because it makes you bleed faster. For me, that's not a bad thing. Like, I always feel better after, like, a hot bath during my period. It's just... I guess it's just really... It depends on what you're like. Everyone's different. Maybe a cold bath is better, maybe a hot bath is better for your muscles. I really don't think it's like a one-size-fits-all situation. Alright, let's see if I can do this first time. I am not hopeful. I think I may have already messed it up, but we'll see. Oh, come on, that was so close and you know it. Huh. And that helps you? Okay. Oh, that was so close! Come on! Blockhead. Also, have fun walking your dog pudding. I'm not forgetting something Isun, it's just a skill issue. I mean, that doesn't really sound like a placebo. Come on. Isun, shut the fuck up. It's just a skill issue, okay? Okay? Okay, Isun? It's not a door, it's a blockhead. Blockhead, come on. Again. Isun! Shut up! Why am I so bad at this? Isun! Shut up! Welcome in, Himon. I'll spray myself in a bit. There we go! Okay. You live! Indeed you live. See, I have a very good long-term memory, but a horrible short-term memory. We gave up a good short-term memory to learn languages, so... You should see monkeys with their short-term memory, it's so good. Come on, blow up. Oh, I've got to make it small, and then it'll go into the background more. Oh, that was so close. Okay, let's try that. Oh, because the bomb was still out. That's why. Okay. I don't know, Ark. Maybe esoteric knowledge will help you find a job. It's not impossible. Also, welcome in, Psychic. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Teeny little circle. There we go. Alright. Hacks enabled. No, 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 no. No, I want to use... Oh, it's... Oh, I drag it from there too. Sorry, Toby. I'm a cheater. Maybe you could, Ark. Just use that Italian hex. Oh, okay. I'm gonna save in a second, so... Rest in peace, Toby. I'll brew tea during my break. I'll brew tea during my break. Actually, you know what? I'll go brew tea now. This is a bit of an early break. And when I come back, I'm assuming you'll be on, so... I'll go ahead and do that then. I'll see you all soon, and then we'll have the boss fight. Bye-bye. Welcome back, everyone. Please welcome in resident funny man. I'm suing.
Oh, what's up? I'm like a guest star in the Tonight Show of Jimmy Fallon. I can't wait.
I need to know, have you bought big rigs over the road racing?
I saw it on Steam. I was contemplating it until I looked at it, and it had like the shitty like Steam achievements where they're all just like letters and numbers. And I was like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that.
Don't you want achievements?
Like, it's really funny, but at the same time, I have no clue who this other company is called Mega Right Entertainment. Who is this guy? Who's this third party that purchased the rights to big rigs over the road racing, put it on Steam, and kept the Metacritic score on the Steam page?
Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of funny, but also it's not.
I don't get it. Like, I could be going backwards at Mach speed while this thing mines Bitcoin on my computer.
But think of all the Bitcoin, you'll be rich.
Yeah, sure. The guy who made the big rigs over the road racing modern day port will be getting all the Bitcoin. My GPU will be getting fried.
It'll be hey. Think about it this way. If your oven breaks, you will have a functioning gas cooker, well, electric cooker.
I guess so. Why can I buy the soundtrack for $2? This fucking thing has a soundtrack?
You can just listen to it. We can't you buy the soundtrack?
What the fuck do you mean I can buy the soundtrack for $2?
What else could you spend that $2 on? You can let me think of like hang on, let's see how much it is in pounds. I imagine it's probably gonna be like $1.59 or something.
Yeah,
wait, Canadian.
It'll probably be like $1.50.
I know, Canadian's less, so it must be £1 then.
Probably because like the Canadian dollar is faltering bad. You know.
Well, it's why a lot of companies anime in Canada, because they get Canadian anime because it's cheaper.
It's true. It's cheap labor, and we make some of the greatest shows known to man, like Johnny Test.
Damn it! I wish I had a soundboard right now.
Yeah, 1 gazillion whip cracks. See, I'm trying to other Canadian shows. There's a lot of terrible ones I remember watching as a kid. Rocket Monkeys was one of the worst shows I've ever seen in my entire life.
Totally Spies. Totally Spies.
Totally Spies. That one was certainly.
It's certainly a show, but it's iconic as hell.
It's a show of all time. I think during like the early 2000s, early 2010s, there was a lot of like anime, like Western anime shows. One of them was the worst show ever made. I just have to find what it is. Oh, I remember. It's like My Life Me.
Okay. So it's currently on sale. So it's $1.52. But the normal big rigs over the road racing soundtrack is £1.69.
Oh my god, it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
It's kind of funny at least.
Like, there's games for $6 that are actually better. Like,
this game's for free, which are better.
That's true. I can buy Darkest Dungeon right now for $4.87.
Oh, wait! I got Half-Life 2 for free.
Yeah, they put Half-Life 2 for free.
I got RPG Maker for free because they put it out for free.
Yeah, they put free shit out sometimes. No. You gotta buy fucking big rigs. Really?
I mean, you can always have the true experience and emulate it.
I could emulate it. It's a PC game. How the fuck would I emulate it? Like,
wait, it's a PC game?
Is it on My Abandonware?
I thought it was was it on the PS2 at some point, or am I just misremembering?
I swear it was always like a PC title.
Hang on, big rigs platforms.
Big rigs over the road racing. It was always PC. Yeah, NA, November 20th. It was always Windows.
Huh. And now on Steam.
Like, the notable thing I remember about this game is the Angry Video Game Nerd episode.
See, I never got into Angry Video Game Nerd. I don't know. I think I just missed the I think I just missed it. I think maybe
Really?
if I was on the internet just like a tiny bit sooner, maybe. But I think I missed the train for that.
Yeah, that's fair, because I remember I went on like the internet when I was like, oh god, what was the earliest? Maybe 8 years old? Yeah, I saw him play the shitty games that suck ass.
To be fair, I think I got on the same time. I just didn't have like frequent access to it.
That's true, I had unrestricted, so...
The most horrifying of access.
Honestly, wasn't too bad. I was typically on Newgrounds and like Club Penguin, so I mean it could have been worse.
True, true. Hey, those are my stomping grounds too.
And then I think as I got older, I kept getting ads on Newground for like other websites. And I was like, yeah, I'll go there. And then I have a Roblox account that's now as old as the time I made the account.
Oh god. Does like Roblox have like an account economy for like reselling accounts or something? 'Cause like loads of places have like an account's old.
Oh yeah, if you have like an old account or like an actually like good name, people will try to steal your account. People will try to get into your account. People will try to sell the account. It's terrible.
Maybe
thankfully, my account did not have an interesting username, so I don't have to worry about it.
Hey, I was gonna say instead of investing in crypto, you could just the real investment is the Roblox account.
Ah, fuck, dude. As a kid, I like bought limited items so I can like sell them for Robux now. I fucked with the economy as a kid and still do.
You can afford a house of it potentially.
I don't think so about that. Maybe I can. I didn't say they were good.
Hey, anything counts nowadays.
Yeah, I guess so. Shit, dude, 13 years on this damn platform.
Well, I don't think I have any account that old.
This is my shame to say it, but this is my oldest account ever that I still have access to.
Have you played Dress to Impress?
Oh, I've been convinced to a few times, and I have.
I haven't. When all my friends were playing it, it was when I was I didn't have electricity for a bit, so I was like, missing the train.
Oh shit, you missed it.
I missed it.
It was like the big thing for like a
I could have
few
been
weeks.
fighting of 10-year-olds in Roblox.
You honestly, you could have. Dude, the landscape has changed. Everyone who has like a different attitude is so different from 10 years ago. It's like they talk like they're in their 20s when they're like, they can't even like drink yet. I don't get it. Like, you're playing Roblox Dress to Impress. You don't have to like talk about like shit like I don't even know what they say. Like, it's not skibbity riz nonsense. I don't know what the fuck they're saying. I'm like a grandfather compared to them. Like, I'll say like that one part in like a regular show when he was like, "Hey, I'm in my 20s." Yeah, 1920s. That's how the fuck.
That's the regular show. That's the regular show. So it was made by the same creator, but it was close enough. Which may as well just be regular.
No, it was regular show.
No,
it was
no,
like
it's...
Mordecai playing the arcade game.
Oh wait, I'm thinking of something else. Oh no, okay, No, okay, I think you're right. So basically, there's also like a scene in Close Enough that kind of goes in a similar way, but it's like about social media. And I forgot the character's name. The guy who's just pretty much JJ Quintel. Just saying, oh yeah, Facebook. Do young people not use Facebook anymore? I mean, I don't use Facebook, but like I have it for elderly relatives. How do young people keep in touch with their grandparents now?
I found it. I'll put it in chat because anyone said this is how I feel talking to the younger generation. I just can't. It's not something I understand.
I'll be honest, it's people my age too. I'm just so slow to learning slang. Like back in like when I was like, I feel like it's not as bad as it used to be for me. But back in like just secondary school, so like high school, I would just always be confused. Maybe I was just born to be a boomer.
High school slang, it's like I got a bit of it, like, you know, no cap, bussin' for real. Like I understood those ones. On God. And then like later after college, I look back at it and I'm like, what the fuck are these kids saying? Like I like to think whenever I talk, they see like an old show with the black screen with the text on it. That's what I'm saying to them. I have no fucking clue what they're telling me. I need like a translator.
Oh my god, you know what's... So in the UK, we have a TV license, right? You only need
Yeah.
it if you're watching the BBC. You could still get a black and white TV license.
You can't.
Yeah, and it's like, here's the thing, it's not that much cheaper. Why the fuck would you get that? Who's
Like,
still...
sometimes you gotta save a pound. You know, you never know. Black and white TV.
I don't think you can even buy those anymore.
Oh yeah, when I get my Canadian cable, I make sure it's in no audio, monocolor.
Monocolor, that's one color.
I know.
Oh, I guess black and white. Sorry, monochrome, I
Monocolor.
forgot.
I'm gonna be looking at the TV. Whenever they say something, I'm just gonna read the subtitles. And I'm gonna be in my house. I'm gonna have my refrigerator that I need to put ice in every week. I won't have any computer, no internet.
Truly an enlightened way of life. That you
I'm gonna hire some chimney sweepers.
Hey, that's
Rat
a cost.
catchers.
Be the chimney sweep. Be the chimney sweep. You can't in this economy paying them. I
Oh
mean,
shit, true. I can't. I can do it myself until I get the right equipment.
yeah. Sorry, the monocolor thing just reminded me back in uni, in my final year of uni. So last year, me and my classmate, we got the final year brain rot going on. We were exhausted. We decided to mess with the monitors and made everything green. And we thought it was the funniest shit ever. Just everything was green. But then,
You know that? You see that?
beyond the brain rot,
That's actually a good prank.
like we did just like, oh, haha, when someone comes here, they'll use the green screen. My friend just started doing it for like his normal programming, and I was like, I was just freaking out at that. It hurt the eyes. I don't know how he coped with it.
I don't know how I'm thinking about it. Like, it was a massive, like, bright green screen. I think my eyes will hurt at the end of it.
It hurt to look at from a distance.
That's. How could you do anything on a screen like that? You're just burning your retinas.
I mean, to be fair, you're just looking at lines of code. Your eyes are gonna hurt anyway, but also
That's
welcome
true.
in
No,
milk.
that's-
I'm actually gonna change to the beads because I'm too lazy to go over to enemies. There we go.
I remember the prank I had in my final year of like high school because we didn't have one in college because it was COVID, so no one was there. So
See, my
in
first year was
final of high
COVID, so
yeah, my entire college was COVID, so I barely been to the campus. I barely met anyone.
Shame. It was like
And I have
it was
a
only
degree.
like that for my first 2 years. The second two were a lot more open.
Yeah, I only had a 2-year course, so that's what happened to me. But the final year of high school, for some fucking reason, the grade 12 students decided to fill up the stairwell with balloons so no one could fucking use it for the day.
You could just pop the balloons though.
That's the thing, but like, there wasn't just one balloon. There was like over 100 of them.
Yeah, that sounds like a skill issue. Like you can pop like one a second. That's not even 2
And
minutes.
It's a very cramped stairwell. Believe me, you fill that thing up with balloons and you try to go up there, it's either you're gonna fall down the stairs and break a bone and then sue the school probably, so they gotta close it down.
I'm suing as an American. He can't do that.
I'm an American?
I said you're not American.
Oh, okay, right. My bad. I got it. I was about to stand up for my right to sovereignty.
No, it was like you just can't take a gun to school to shoot the balloon.
Oh, true. You know, I couldn't just bring my fully loaded automatic to school just so I can pop some balloons. Oh, silly me. Why didn't I think of that? You know, the times I've been to America, it's like I'm baffled to see like how they just have like gun stores, like just out in the blue, like in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I would. So, there's not one here anymore. But, like, you do have, like, if you're in the countryside, there might be, like, a hunting shop. Like, it'll have stuff like slingshots, just pellets, air guns. Like, you never see anything beyond air guns, really.
Oh, yeah.
And, like, I don't know if it's, like, much of a thing over in Canada, but, like, if you do live in the countryside, there's a good chance, like, or, like, in a rural area, like, you know at least one person with, like, an air rifle, but that's about it.
In Canada, you get a hunting license, and I can buy a hunting rifle at Canadian Tire. So,
Oh, you
it's
don't
not
need
too
it.
bad.
You don't need, if it doesn't go beyond a certain amount of pressure, amount of force, you don't need a license in the UK.
Really?
Well, it's an air rifle.
Like
It's not like, it doesn't.
Oh, it's true. It's an air rifle.
Yeah.
You can get pellet guns here pretty easily.
Yeah, like, it's just like a pellet gun, really.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to get here. Other than that, if you want like an actual like hunting rifle, you gotta go through the license.
Oh yeah, same here. Same here.
But they're just for sale in like hunting stores like Bass Pro and Canadian Tire. Canadian Tire, not hunting store, but hardware store, I guess.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't get in a hardware store here. Like, outside of, like, just, like,
Canadian
tools.
Tire counts as.
I think, what's the weirdest thing you can find in a shop in the
Automotive,
UK?
hardware, sports, leisure, and houseware sectors. Okay, so it's just like a general store. House.
I can't think of anything, like, really weird you can find in, like, a shop. I mean, unless you count Marmite, but Marmite's normal here.
Marmite.
Hmm?
What's Marmite?
Basically, do you know Vegemite?
Oh,
Yeah, it's the thing. It's the thing before
let-
Vegemite. Yeah, it's just like a yeast extract. It's actually quite good. It's like very divisive. You either love it or hate it.
I'm reading up on it. It was made by a German scientist.
I'm not gonna ask further. It's a lottery.
Well, what were the German scientists doing to make this? Like,
Well, actually, so with Marmite, it's I think most Marmite is made as a sort of like post-process from alcohol, from the yeast used in alcohol, and why did the policeman just let you try his service pistol? That's wild. But I could never see that happening here.
I can buy Marmite.
But no, actually during lockdown, people were drinking less, and so less alcohol was being produced, so there was a shortage of Marmite for a bit.
Yeah, I can actually buy it. It's like $7.
It lasts a while, you know? Like, it's like, you buy one and it's like in your, like, cupboard for like months. So you only need like a little bit.
How does it say 0 calories? What is in this thing? 0% anything.
it's flavor, that's what it is. If you kind of like, it's kind of like a, it's kind of like a sharp, savory flavor.
Oh, okay.
It's actually good to drizzle on like roast potatoes before you roast them. Like it just like gives it further flavor. But the way I normally eat it is like on buttered toast, I'll add some Marmite, or with like cheese.
Yeah, those are the pictures I was seeing when I looked up on Google. A lot of it was toast.
Yeah, that's the main way you'd have that.
I can buy it in Canada, so if I go down to the store, I can pick some up.
I mean, it is like an acquired taste. Not everyone likes it. I think. Yeah, no, it's like it's like. Yeah, no, it's a love or hate thing. But hey,
like,
if you hate it,
dude.
you could maybe try to serve it to other people and burst them out. So it is double utility. In a way.
What's it like comparable to like another flavor?
I've never had anything that tasted similar to it. Like, it's just like...
Oh.
It's like just like an overwhelmingly savory kind of spread. Like, I guess you could call it umami? Maybe? That's not like comparing it to something, but that's like, I think that's like a word you could use to describe it.
I guess it doesn't seem too bad then.
No, it's good, it's good. It's like, I'm trying to think what's... I really have to think. It's like, maybe like a really, really sharp and salty cheese, but it's not cheesy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll definitely give it a try if I see it. Apparently I can buy it online at Zayre's, so it's definitely possible.
Think long and hard before you try it. I will say. Like, I personally love it, but I know it's not for everyone.
I mean, I'm always down to try different things. I mean, like, one time I went to a sushi restaurant, I decided to order the worst fucking thing on the menu.
What was it?
It was like a cream cheese prosciutto sushi. I know it sounds fucking disgusting. But I was like telling my friend, like, hey, look at this thing, it has prosciutto, and I didn't care about the rest.
I mean, the cream cheese and prosciutto together would be great, and like some bread, but I feel like with like sushi and on like rice and
yeah, it was bad. So then it came in, and like I looked at it, I took a bite, I looked at my friend, this thing tastes fucking awful. And then yeah, he tried it himself. This is fucking awful. And then like if you don't eat it, you have to pay like $1. And there was like 6 on the plate, and I was like, I don't want to pay fucking $6 for this.
Oh god.
I ate it all. I finished all of it, and then I had the worst night of my entire life. I got food poisoning pretty much.
I'm not surprised you got food poisoning.
It was the worst fucking thing I've ever eaten. And then I went there a month later and did not order it.
Did you order the second worst thing?
I actually, what happened is, ever since that day, one of my friends, when I get sushi, I go there and get I just get like the curries and California rolls.
Oh, curry's good.
And like
You
tuna
can never
rolls.
go wrong with
curry. I don't want to order like the weird stuff like banana sushi.
Banana so the fuck you order banana sushi?
Banana I think it was cream cheese as well. I don't want to touch that.
Wait. Oh no, more Brazilian food. What is Brazilian sushi?
Brazilian sushi.
What is Brazilian sushi milk? I mean, after seeing the Brazilian pizza, have you seen the Brazilian pizza?
I think I've seen the image of it.
It's horrifying.
Is it past? Where is it? Is it past all the Sonic posting and the?
No, it's okay, if you go on Food Corner on the server and just like scroll up, scroll as far up as you can bear.
Okay, let's see here.
I mean, some of it, like, okay, so like some of it's like, so there's 2 types of banana pizza. One, it replaces pineapple on pizza, and that's disgusting. But they also do like a sweet base with like condensed milk and then banana on top and then like cinnamon. That's fine. I would eat that. But most of it's food crimes.
Why is there a tire?
Well, I don't think you're meant to eat the entire thing.
I mean, I don't know, maybe if I was like an Autobot, I'd eat that, but I don't think I'd eat that right now. I'm just thinking about left beef, no sauce pizza.
At that point, that's a burger, I think.
I think so. That picture of some guy ordered extra crust. I was trying to find, hold on, extra crust pizza. Hold on. It was a good image.
Okay, I'll see it. I mean, I like crusts, so maybe extra crust isn't too bad.
There you go.
Oh, okay. So there's a thing. It started in Scotland, but basically, we deep fry Mars bars. It used to be like a thing early in Scotland, but now you can pretty much get it anywhere at a fish and chip shop. To be fair, any kind of like chocolate bar can be deep fried. I don't know why we do it. We just do. A battered chocolate bar deep fried. I've never had one, and I've been far up north enough to try it. I just haven't. Alright, did you get the extra crust?
Yeah, I put it in the cooking corner.
I mean,
Oh man.
I've seen some really atrocious pizzas, so like, I don't get the point of it, but at the same time, I've seen like actual crimes on pizzas, so.
What do you think of pretzel crust?
Ooh, like a pretzel crust pizza would be nice.
Because Little Caesars had it for like a promotion for like a month, and I kid you not, it was really good.
And I don't think we. That might be like a Little Caesars. We always seem to have like. Little Caesars is an American brand, right? A chain.
Yeah, it's an American chain.
Yeah, we always have like there's at least one American chain at least in London. No, not liver pizza. Literally, the liver pizza was just a pizza with like a whole liver in the middle.
Wait, that's kind of how I feel, because we have Jersey Mike's in Canada, but it's only in like Toronto.
Oh, you know what? We're finally getting some Tim Hortons now. It used to be just in London,
Tim
but they're
Hortons?
spreading out. I've never
Oh,
eaten.
shit.
I've had their donuts, but I've actually never eaten at one. And the breakfast menu looks so good.
This is coming from someone who's eaten Tim Hortons lunch before. It's like extremely overpriced for what you get.
It's actually
with the
really cheap
donuts and
here.
coffee.
It's super cheap here.
What?
It's like
How much?
hang on, let me find the menu. Like for ages, there's a promotion where you can get like a breakfast like for like $150.
What?
Let me see.
On.
Menu.
It's like a plain bagel you see here.
Let's
no
see.
way.
Let's see. Damn, show me the prices. All right, let me try and find a breakfast. So the original breakfast wrap here is. Let me see. Will it tell me the price? Tell me the goddamn price. I hate when chains just won't put their prices on their website. Like, why else would I visit the website?
Prices. Let's see here. It's like some stuff is like $5. It's like it's not really worth it. How much you get?
I mean, they're pretty
Because they
generous.
charge like the wraps almost $10. With
Oh.
taxes, it's over $10 for wraps.
Wait, it's do you not? Oh, you put tax afterwards? We don't do that here. I thought it was only America that did that.
Oh, what do you mean? 'Cause
Well, everything's tax included, so like when you pay for something, you don't add tax. It's already there.
Oh, no, everything here, it's like once all its base price, and you have that tax after.
Sucks. Okay, so a big breakfast wrap is
Yeah.
$4.89.
What is that's in pound, right?
Yeah, but like, I mean, even if you like convert it into like Canadian dollars, like relatively speaking, that's like not too bad. Like that's like decent here. It's like on par with McDonald's prices, if not cheaper. In fact, it's cheaper, I think.
That's $9 Canadian. Oh god. Plus tax, almost $11.
But that's not including tax. It already includes tax.
Oh, that's including tax.
Yeah, 'cause we don't-
That means it's cheaper.
Yeah, that's
It's fucking cheaper.
It's cheaper. We
I live
don't.
here.
We don't put. I told you we include tax by default. It's so confusing that countries add tax afterwards. Like that makes zero sense to me.
What the fuck? You have the Canadian chain discounted, but but it's more expensive here.
But here's the thing: there's usually like deals, so it's usually like even less sometimes. Like okay, so like an original blend coffee is $2.79.
Okay, ours is like almost $1, so that's not too bad for the coffee. But any food, it's like exorbitant.
Oh wait, let me see. Okay, maple flavored syrup pancakes is $4.99.
Pancakes?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on
Oh,
a
bacon.
second.
Wait, bacon and maple flavored pancakes is $4.59. Wait, how? Why is bacon and maple pancakes cheaper than just maple pancakes?
What the fuck? I don't get these places, dude.
Oh, okay, hang on. So 24 box of 24 donuts is $28.99. Ōkami, which is like the best value for money, but like a dozen is $19.99. It definitely is like on the like pricier end if you want to get donuts, but actually no, I don't think it's. No, I think it's like this. It's cheaper than Krispy Kreme here.
Let's see here, for like 12 assorted donuts before tax is $14.49.
Before tax. So 12.
Tax.
Oh, so the donut's more expensive here. I think that's because of our sugar taxes, though.
Oh, that's true. You probably have like, because you guys have the sugar tax. Here we don't. We just have a regular tax. Let me calculate the exorbitant taxes that we have here. Let's see here. Carbon. I fucking hate carbon tax, dude. Let's see. 0.13. Yeah, it's about like $16 for 12 donuts.
Okay, so it's cheaper than here.
Yeah. Let's see. It's not too bad for donuts.
No,
They're
it's
really good.
alright. And yeah, they are tasty.
They have good year-round ones too. Like once it becomes fall, wow, the Canadian maple donut.
Oh, fall.
Oh, it's so good.
Fall food is always the
Fall
best.
donuts.
Fall, like that's when the cinnamon and like the syrup comes out.
Tim Hortons gets their fucking pumpkin spice muffin actually peak. That got me through college.
Welcome in, Fire. I like. So I have like. Once in my life, I have tried a pumpkin spice latte. It was disgusting. To be fair, I don't like coffee, but like pumpkin spice, like cakes and stuff, delicious. Pumpkin isn't like really a big flavor here. It's more of like an American thing. It's like in recent years, it's come over more often, but you don't really see it in sweet stuff.
Yeah, pumpkin is extremely common here because I like during the fall you can just drive past pumpkin patches. They're everywhere. I have like the perfect climate for it, so it's like no matter what, we always grow pumpkins in the fall.
Oh, nice.
Unfortunately, when it hits winter, you can't grow anything. Everything dies. Unless they're in like a greenhouse.
I miss snow. We don't have that anymore.
Oh.
Well, at least in the south, you don't get that so much in the UK.
It snows quite a bit during the winter. Thankfully, it's done now. It's just normal, sunny, like almost in the negatives at night. But you know, it's fine.
Honestly, I wish I had negative temperatures at night. I just overheat so easily. I mean, I know it'd be a pain to deal with, and like the amount of energy you have to use to like get rid of the snow, but it's just sausage pumpkin. Like, you mean like sausage meat and pumpkin, or like pumpkin pie and sausage, or?
I've never heard of that.
No, I think it's Brazilian then.
Wait, is it true that like in the UK it's not common to have like air conditioners?
No, it doesn't exist yet. So, well, no, it's not that we don't get any snow. It's just very rare to get snow in the south of England nowadays. Most places get snow in the UK still. It's just like once or twice a year. But there used to be loads of snow here. I miss the snow. But no, so most places don't have aircon. A lot of buildings are old. It costs money to install. Workspaces will typically have it, like any newer buildings, and like universities will have it. The joys of doing a computing course was there was so much aircon in that room to keep the computers cool. But otherwise, as Demi's saying, our houses are built for keeping in heat, which sucks in the summer.
That's okay. I get it because I'm used to having air conditioning and heating year round.
Yeah, no, we do not have that.
Like, to be fair, that's like I get all 4 seasons consistently, so not having it's kind of insane. But I seen like an image. Is it true that it's like there's that people get like a bunch of ice cubes and a fan? Is that true?
Oh yeah, I do that.
Oh, it actually is true. That's...
Well, no, it's because we do typically have fans, but we don't have aircon due to the price of it. Pumpkin sausage are cooked. Oh, pumpkin sausage. Okay, I need to look at the food. I'm being tempted by food.
Let me take a look too. Hold on, let me see.
Oh yeah, that doesn't look bad. I think I'd like that.
It's cooked together. Pretty good.
Maybe without the. I'm a bit of a picky, so maybe without the beans. But I think I'd eat. I think I'd eat that.
I don't know what kind of beans those are, but I do like beans.
For me, I mean, I like baked beans, but
I actually do not like baked beans.
I like kidney beans. They're fine, but it has to be
Kidney beans are
something.
good.
There's like, and I like green beans. I need to eat it with something else. But
Yeah, like I can't eat beans on their own. But like if they're with something, oh yeah, they're pretty good.
I like baked beans milk. Okay. They're nice and cheap too. But yeah, no. Another thing I'll do in the summer is I will put a towel in the freezer and just towel myself down before going to sleep. And hope I fall asleep fast enough before I overheat. Because once I'm hot, I can't go to sleep.
No, wow. I think it's kind of insane that there's no air conditioners in an area that's consistently hot.
Oh, it didn't used to be hot. It didn't used to be.
I don't. My God, I don't think I can live in a place that does not have air conditioning in the summer. It gets up to the 30s here, and I don't want to deal with that.
Oh fuck! It went a couple of years ago. It went to 40 degrees for the first time ever.
Holy shit!
It was horrible. I would be happy if, like, so I could be very happy if it never went above 0 degrees. Super happy if it never went above 10 degrees. Like, that'd be life for me. I don't know what 55 freedom degrees are, Demi.
55 freedom. Okay, 55 freedom degrees. Okay, let me think here. That should be like around. I want to say, like 10 to 15.
Oh, that would be nice. I was born too late.
Maybe a little like lower, but I think it is around 10 to 15.
And no worries, Puffer. Good luck with it. Whatever you have to do.
Here. I was right. It's 12. Okay, I can do it basically. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know the conversion, but well, not just British units. It's pretty much everyone uses Celsius. It's only American, like one random country.
Yeah, it's like one of the largest countries that just use freedom units. Well, everywhere else in the world just uses.
Well, here's the thing. In the UK, we use like a weird blend of metric and imperial. Temperature's always metric, but like height and distance, we use miles as well.
Okay.
And like feet for height. But honestly, I think I used to not like baked beans, and like it's totally understandable not liking them. With the current state of the economy in the UK, you've got to like baked beans. Because they're like, you can get one for like, you can get a can for like 20p. And
the current economy here is also tanking. So it's like on my desk, this is what I've been eating for lunch for like the past few weeks. I have like packaged noodles.
Oh, I love packaged noodles. So good.
It's like it's not good. It's like they were like 50 cents. This is a bargain.
Well, no. Like, here's the thing. I like cheap noodles, thankfully. Because I've eaten so many of them. Like, when you know how to just, like, spice them up good enough, it's like, alright, this will do. Wait, what's the Canadian egg situation like? Do you guys have eggs?
Oh, yeah, we have eggs, like $3.
Yeah, okay, so, like, wait, like a dozen or per?
Oh, like a dozen.
Okay, good. About the same here. But, like, just, like, cracking an egg while you're cooking instant noodles, it's, like, 100 times better. Oh yeah, we do measure. So, fabric is not just measured in yards nowadays. Like, I see plenty of places that do it in, like, meters too. Well, half meters.
Oh. You know, one thing okay, I didn't know that British use so many, like different units. It reminds me of like how, like older money, like the coins they had back in the day.
Yeah, the made up unit. Hang on, let me just try and find. Here's the thing. It wasn't that long ago. It was in the 60s. So it was used last.
Yeah, like the 60s or last. So it was like, let's see here. There was the shilling,
The farthing, the halfpenny.
the farthing. Oh god.
Okay, let's see. Farthing, there's the guinea, penny, shilling, crown, sovereign, florin, half crown, sixpence, but I think that was even older, so let me try and find the ones which were used.
Of course. I look up pence, I get Mike Pence.
Let's see, pre-decimal coins, and I'm gonna try and see what was the last used one before it switched over.
Let's see here, cause
UK coins, pre-decimalization. I can't believe we didn't have decimal coins. Okay, so
Carlito's doing decimal coins.
well, no, we didn't. We used to not have decimal coins. We do now, but pre-60s we didn't.
Oh my god.
I know.
I feel like that was something that was pretty common in other countries. I wonder what, before the 60s.
The UK is a very special place.
The 1 penny, the 2 pence, the 5 pence, 10 pence. Oh yeah, this looks... So many coins.
Too many coins.
The 2 pence just seems like... I'm assuming like the 2 pence is like the cents, right?
No, the 1 pence would. Oh. Well, no, the penny used to be worth more. Oh, hang on.
I have no clue how British currency works.
Okay, so a pound used to consist of 20 shillings or 240 pence. Okay, so we used to, oh fuck, what am I looking at? Oh fuck, what am I looking at? Okay, so it used to be, pounds used to be like a 1 pound used to be a note, and you'd have a 10 shillings note as well, and then 5 shillings in a crown, and then 2 3-penny bits in a 6pence, 3 pennies in a 3-penny bit, 12 pennies in a shilling, 2 half-pennies in a penny, and 2 farthings in a half-penny. I'm so glad we have decimalization now.
That's insane.
Yeah, we don't. The only place you use. No, you don't even. Like, around the UK, and like heritage sites, there's like these little machines you can use that you can put in 2p, and you twist it, and it'll turn into like a little like engraving of like the location. You have to pay £1 for it, but it's kind of cool.
Oh my god. Because I know like Canadian coins,
Coin
got rid of
stamper.
What's it called, the coin stamp? Let me see. Because with the Canadian coins,
But now
we
what?
got rid of the penny like not too long ago.
Oh, you got rid of the penny? So what our current coins
Yeah.
are though? What our current coins are, because we're not insane anymore. Well, we're still insane, but at least we decimalized. We have 1p, 2p, 5p, 10p, 20p, 50p, £1, £2, and that's as much as our coins go to. And then we have £5 notes, £10 notes, £20 notes, £50 notes.
That's basically what we have minus the 50-cent coin. Because we have at the moment 5-cent nickel, 10-cent dime, 25-cent quarter, the $1 loonie, the $2 toonie, and then it goes
Toonie.
5 note, 10 note, 20 note, 50 note, 100 note.
Welcome in, Cassie.
It was a 50-cent coin. I don't remember when I got rid of the 50-cent coin.
I mean, we do use 50p's. I mean, it's in circulation, but to be fair, I don't think it's used too often.
I think, or is this still a 50-cent Canadian 2020 50-cent half-dollar coin uncirculated? Oh.
See, pennies used to be useful because you used to be able to buy penny sweets. I was young enough to buy penny sweets, but those days are long past.
Yeah, when I was young, the penny actually was able to do stuff. Now we just don't have it.
I mean, you can put a bunch of them in a bag
now
and beat
the
someone
nickel.
up, so it has one use.
Yeah, yeah, true. It's like you're in prison. You fill a sock with soap. Hey, my Monopoly money is not like water soluble, okay?
Ours isn't, it's plastic. We used to have
Oh,
paper.
okay, same. Oh, we used to have paper, not anymore.
Do you mean like the rainbow colored ones, Demi? Like the like little popcorn rainbow ones? So the ones I would normally get. Okay, I'm thinking of something else. I might be a bit. Hang on. Let me search up. Because I don't want to make you feel old. Wait, 10 penny. Come on. Nah. Because I'd normally just buy gummy worms. Which one was it? I don't think I can find them. No, I just like... Oh god, I remember when a fudge bar used to be 5p. Good times. I think you can more accurately measure inflation in the UK by the cost of like a Freddo bar. Because they used to be like, it's like a little chocolate bar in the shape of a frog. And it used to be 5p. Oh, Space Raiders! Yeah, I know those ones. I know the Space Raiders. They weren't 10p though. They were like, I think they were 50p when I was growing up. But I do know those. God, yeah, there's a whole like series of like little, I think they still do them. Like these little like coon snacks that had like aliens in them, and you can make like cars with the crisps. Like it would come with like a couple of like chassis and like wheels. Oh, pretty cool.
I remember as a kid, like I could buy like a pack of Hubba Bubba for like 50 cents.
Oh god.
But now it's like almost $2.
I remember those days.
Like, oh god, I lived through one recession, probably going into another. Jesus Christ.
Hey, we could always have a third recession afterwards.
Oh my, I can't wait. I can't wait. Everything is, you know, at least I don't have to pay $9 for eggs. Oh god, I'm paying only $3 in tax.
I think like a dozen's like $2.50 here, depending where you buy it from. It's not too bad. It's decent.
That's a really good price. Like with tax, it's like almost I want to say $5 for like a dozen.
I'm gonna look.
Sure, they used to be like $1.50 a few years ago, but I mean, like, you know, it's still.
Why is David Bowie in a pack of crisps, Demi?
What?
I do not. Okay, so I think I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of a different Space Raiders. I think I'm too young. I'm gonna post the ones I was talking about. Oh, they might have been 40p. They might have been 40p when I had them. So these ones, but now they're like over £1. See, that's the packaging I recognize for those crisps. No worries, Ellie. I'll let you know.
This is some real ass packaging. Nothing says I know what I'm getting like a picture of an alien and pickled onion.
I mean, I agree, Demi. I agree. But did yours turn into a car? Because ours did. The shape is different. Yeah, because you can make a car. You can make a car of the new ones. Nothing says cool like car crisps, I guess. I don't know.
Remember, like some old packaging for like cereal and stuff. You actually had interesting stuff on the back. Now it's just nothing.
No, but oh, you might be right, Demi. You might be right on that. God, I remember when you used to get toys and cereal.
Yeah, I remember you used to put bangers in cereal. Like you could have got the copy of Chex Quest. They don't do that anymore. See,
the last time I remember like games being packaged with something was a McDonald's Happy Meal of all things. One of the games to get was like this very like MMO, I think. And I don't remember what the other one was. It was like really weird. Oh, you know what the best McDonald's toy was? The Sonic sports games.
Oh, those? I remember like the ad, like there was an ad for them. I don't know which country the ad was.
I think it might be like Pakistan, I think.
Pakistan? Maybe. I think so. But I think one of the best toys that someone could have ever gotten in like a Happy Meal or a Burger King meal or anything else, it will always be the Burger King video games.
I don't think we had those in the UK.
Oh, you didn't?
Those do not ring a bell at all to me.
Oh, you don't know about like Sneak King?
No.
You never heard about Sneak King?
No.
Holy shit! No way. What do I post this? This is a real video game.
As real as big rig over the road racing.
It's as real as that. I'm gonna put it in Gamer's Cave. This is a. Let's see here. This is something that was like a pack-in title with a
Fuck! I realized I forgot about the Smarties game. I need to do like a whole day of like tie-in shitty games. Smarties.
There was like 3 Burger King games.
Okay, please share them with me. I need to play Smarties Meltdown.
Let's see. I'm trying to. Oh yeah, hold on. Isn't like UK Smarties like different?
Yeah, so our Smarties are chocolate, like little round chocolate discs, like little round chocolate buttons dipped in a like a colored sugar, coating, and so it's like a crunchy shell. Your Smarties are like these powdery tablets.
Okay,
no, we have
never mind.
M&Ms too.
That's American. That's American Smarties. Because you're talking about in the blue box, right?
Wait, what?
Like the Smarties in the blue box?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one we buy Nestle, right? Like Nestle.
Yeah. That's the ones we have.
Yeah, we have that one. It's the American Smarties that we call Rockets here.
Okay, so we actually do have like some similar stuff to that too. I don't know the technical name. I know we have Parma Violets, which are kind of similar, but they're just like violet flavored, like kind of like. Okay, I think it's a UK thing, but they're really good. Like I could just like eat a whole bunch at once. The best way to like compare violet flavored stuff is like kind of like almost like cherry. I don't know if they actually got the flavoring from violets or not, but it's good.
I've never seen these. I guess it is. Yeah, it is British. I've never seen these.
But in my opinion, Smarties they're not that good. Like there's not enough chocolate for it to be good. I feel like the coating like easily gets stuck in your teeth. The only time Smarties are redeemable is if they're used as a topping, like for a topping on ice cream or like used in baking, so like put it in biscuits or something. Like by themselves, mid chocolate, very mid chocolate.
Honestly, I kind of agree. I'm not that big on Smarties. My favorite chocolate bar is actually the Coffee Crisp.
Oh, I think we get that. It's like, isn't it like kind of like a bell-shaped chocolate with like a walnut on top, or am I thinking of something else?
Oh, it's like it's like a bar. It's like a kind of like a thick bar, and inside's like a kind of like a wafer.
I mean, I think maybe I don't know what it is. Coffee Crisp. I don't think we have that, but I do like a wafer.
It's really good. It's my favorite chocolate bar. I don't know. Do you have like Score chocolate bars?
Do you mean like, you know, like it's like a bar and it has like different bits you can like break off?
No, it's called like Score, SKOR.
No, I don't think we do. I'll take a quick look at what it is. Cadbury's are most popular here.
Cadbury's, I get a lot of those here too. It's like it's common here. They started manufacturing in '83. I think it was American company still.
Wait, can you say that again?
It's like they started manufacturing in Canada in '83, but it was originally American in '81.
Oh, yeah, I just really associate Cadbury with the UK. It was from here originally.
Oh, I'm talking about the Score bar, not the.
Oh,
Cadbury.
Score bar. I was like, huh? It's from the UK.
That's
so I
not
thought...
Cadbury, not Cadbury.
No. Okay. Oh, it's like a Dame. I like Dame bars. They're good.
See, I'm trying to remember. We have like the Big Turk. You ever had one of those?
No, I have not. I've got to Google this.
They're Turkish delights.
Oh, I love Turkish delights. Oh wait, maybe we do have.
It's like.
We have it.
It's like a Canadian. You have.
Oh no, we don't.
Turks,
We have
really?
it's okay. It's called So the most popular like Turkish delight here is like called it's fried Turkish delight. And it's like like it's. Hang on. God, I haven't had one forever. But no, we don't have Big Turks, but we do have Fry's Texture Lights. They're really good. I'll get one again sometime. I was crazy about them when I was younger. Oh my goodness, one time, Cadbury did like, and this was like when I was like 13, I think. Actually no, maybe like between 10 and 13. They did like a giant bar, well not a giant bar, a big bar, of, like Cadbury chocolate with texture light inside. So good.
Really?
Yeah.
That sounds really good.
It was amazing. Birmingham, that's it. That's it. Thank you, Demi.
Oh, for like Cadbury? That's where Birmingham. Is it true Birmingham sucks really bad?
I mean, everyone hates Birmingham, but really, I see it as no worse as like plenty of other places in the UK. You can easily say that about like most places.
I keep thinking of the video where it's like it's so upset that he's living in Birmingham.
No, you would be upset if you moved to Birmingham. But to act like anyone's better than Birmingham is like, really? Have you looked outside your window? Oh, apparently the order is warping. Try leaving the call and coming back. To me, you sound fine, but it's probably because of my bandwidth. But it's worth.
I'll hop out and come back in. Is it working?
Does he sound any better?
Alright, I'm gonna put the video I was thinking about in the meme channel. Hold on, let me throw it in.
Wait, the time is up? What time is up?
It's 1 p.m. It's been an hour.
Oh, it is. It has been. It's good now. Well, it was very nice having you on.
Yeah, it was fun.
It was fun, yeah. Thank you very much. Art,
no
please
problem.
can you shout out I'm suing? Please make sure to check him out. And when I come back, Ellie will be on.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, I'll see you later.
Bye for now.
There's a delay.
Welcome back, everyone. There's some difficulties getting Mika on as a guest, so instead we have Ellie!
I'm sorry, you'll have to do the second best. It's okay. I don't know where she is. She is right behind me. She's watching.
In all
Oh, fuck you, Leela.
in all seriousness, welcome on the lovely Ellie!
Thank you.
I actually drew one of her tattoos.
Huh?
I said I actually drew one of your tattoos on your model, at least.
Yes, and I finally also put it on the model.
It's
Finally.
quite. It was really exciting to
forever.
see. It didn't take you that long. In fact, it didn't take you long at all.
It's more like you know when you're like you're like, oh, I should do something. It's probably like you kind of think it's gonna take forever, and that's why you don't do it, and then you just like then you do it, and it's like, oh, this didn't take long at all. That was the situation with the tattoo, so I was like, oh,
Yeah.
this didn't take that long. But I was like, oh, gonna have to like reset up everything in the swingy studio, right? And like all the expressions and this and that, and I'm like, oh wait, no, I can just copy.
No,
from
you
the
just go.
different one. Oh
So
my God,
here's the
yes!
thing: if you have like settings for your model and you're just changing textures, you just drag and drop. Even if you add a new toggle something, just drag and drop. Like it's that easy.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I panicked for no reason. Great.
You could have asked me. I would have told you. Just drag and drop.
No, I just make assumptions and then I act, or in this case, don't act on them for weeks. So,
Aww.
this is how we do it. We just overthink it, and then it's like, oh, this wasn't too bad at all.
But you've done it now, so.
I did it now. I need to change a few things, but like just a few things in the Steam Deck and stuff, and the redeemers. But it's there finally, so thank you for drawing that. And yeah, as you mentioned, like I put all the cursed stuff on one side because yeah, I'm gonna have the wholesome things on one side. And
Would you use that arm for any cursed techniques?
Maybe that's the one that doesn't get to pet Mika. Gasp! No, what? How long is the game even? Like,
So if you're playing it normally, like between 30 to 35 hours, but the way I'm playing it, under 20. Hey, look at this. There's gonna be a delay, but
yeah. Wait, are those ticks? Wait, that's a rock, right? My first. Oh my God, Booty! Wait, is that in the game or is it something you like customize?
no, it's in the game.
So we get Booty and we get these nuts. Oh,
I mean,
great.
there's plenty of booty. I just thought you wanted to see it.
It's like right on the Titanic. No, that's not the Titanic one, but some really famous painting, isn't it? Where like a woman half lies down, facing like the back facing the painter and stuff.
Isn't that loads of
there she is.
paintings?
There is a Mika.
Mika!
She's awoken. She's awake now. She came to be like, hey, pet me.
No, I love Mika.
She was very adorable when I was like, I'm gonna exercise. But usually I try to do that with like the switch, you know, because why would you exercise properly like in the gym, right? Ew.
Oh, you mean like using what's it called again?
Like Just Dance, or like there's like for example one for Zumba, and like there's so many ones.
There's the game with like the ring. I can't remember it though.
Ring?
Yeah, like
is it like a hula ring or like the ring?
The ring you can squeeze.
The ring you can
Ring Fit.
Oh no, I don't have that one. I think I've heard about it, but I don't have it.
I have it.
No.
I've played it like once. To be fair, I will go for like hours-long walks, so I touch grass and I exercise, just not with Ring Fit.
Exactly. No. Yeah. See, but I use like the Zumba thing, so like exercise. I forgot to charge my controller, and I was like, oh damn, but I kind of wanted to do something today, right? Just you know, it doesn't. I heard it doesn't hurt to get into shape or like stay healthy and exercise. Oh.
No way. No way.
Yeah, right? No, what? I was as shocked as you are. No, that's like I'm gonna do it. Like I'm just gonna do like some floor stuff, you know, like some regular, like just like
But I'm
like
gonna
what are all these exercises called? Like,
do fucking squats.
man, like what are these? Not squats, sit-ups or like those, like this kind of exercises, you know, just you can do on your own. And Mika was just like, hi. You're on the floor. Do you
I love how
wanna
I know how
beg
animals
me?
do that. See, so I visited my parents today, and a lovely old lady dog. I call her an old. She's an old lady now. She's 12, 13, but she still acts like a puppy. Like she's still like. I'm so happy she's still herself. Like she hasn't lost anything. She
Yeah.
just gets a bit more tired in the heat and with longer walks, but she's like fully herself, which is like amazing.
Yeah, at that age, for sure.
To be fair, she's a smaller dog. Like she's a
But still,
Yeah.
I think like anything plus 10 is like senior.
she's a quarter staff. The rest, sorry, quarter staff. The rest with it. She's like a really muscly whippet, to be honest. Is the best way to describe her. You've seen a photo of her actually, but
Oh.
yeah, you have.
Yeah, probably. We're just trying to think which one it is.
But basically, if someone either hugs me or my dad, she starts like she'll like complain about it, but like in a sweet cheeky way. She'll go like, "Woo."
Oh,
She's very talkative.
that's so adorable. like little jelly, but like owl. Just
Yeah,
Not
not like a serious
overreact.
kind. I mean, she's gone so bad with begging. Like she will like she'll like whine and she'll like go and she'll bark at you, and it's just
yeah. Mika does the same with my mom. Like when I ever go up to my mom's over Christmas, usually for like 2 or 3 weeks at a time. And my mom, we have like an arranged seating order like at the dinner table. And my mom was right at the edge, and Mika will sit there. Like she will know when dinner is done, like any kind of food is done. She will sit there, and like first she'll be patient, right? And then she'll slowly but surely be like, you know. And because she knows, so my mom used to do because my mom loves to do tricks with her because Mika knows so many tricks. And she used to love like making her do tricks, and then like she gets a small treat, and that's how she learned this, you know. So eventually, when she gets ignored too much, then she'll start doing tricks on her own. Be like, wait, this usually works.
she actually does tricks. Yeah, she actually like just automatically does tricks. That's so impressive.
Yeah. And she like do boop the snoot or like give her a paw, like wave. My mom loves her wave, like the like waving paw. And she'll start doing that, and it's like then when that doesn't work, then she'll start throwing a really big tantrum, like barking and like really just being kind of obnoxious almost. But it's so cute.
I mean, so with our dog, she always begged, but like it's just the older she's gotten, the worse she's gone. I wonder if Mika's gonna like become a menace the older she gets.
Oh, definitely.
It's kind of funny how dogs will like learn, like the closer they get to you, the more cheeky they'll be because they know that you love them.
Yeah. Truly, like she's gonna like other people. No, although to be fair, I said like sometimes, every year for like the past couple of years, I've been going to a kind of guild meetup in Poland with a couple of friends from Final Fantasy 14. And she started showing like some behavior that she never did before, as in she started stealing from people like out of their hands. I was like, what are you doing?
Maybe she's
what?
a thief. She's being part of the guild.
Like she's like they'll be sitting there or like standing or sitting, like just having like a sandwich, for example, and like but they don't like hold it upright. They're more like they let their hands hang. And Mika's like, thank you, I will take that. And I'm like, what?
You
Girl,
mentioning
what are
Final
you
Fantasy
doing?
remind
Who
me.
raised you?
What's your dad? I need to tell you something about Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, what is it? I'm not playing anymore, so go.
Okay,
Full send it.
So in well, I've never played it, but currently in the UK, there's like a hair dye crossover with Final Fantasy 14, and you get like I think you get like a hairstyle from it. It's like
What?
yeah, no, I'm gonna send you an image to it right now.
Yeah. Hairstyle crossover.
Yeah, like I've seen
now
it. Like I've been
this.
to like I've been to like Boots and like Superdrug, and those are like
I mean, clothes make sense, doesn't it? It's like, oh, that can be like nice and cool, but hair?
yeah, no, it's like it's hair dye. It's this. I've seen it.
Dye, okay.
It's I'll just post it here.
Yeah.
It'll take a second to load because my laptop's using the hostel's Wi-Fi, so it's horrible.
Ah, no worries. Oh, there's here. What?
I know, right?
That
And I
that is wild. Huh? I have so many questions. What?
I mean, I love wacky
Why?
little like crossovers like that. I've actually used.
I get like the colors are really fun, like this really vibrant red, like this Billie Eilish green, and like this pink. They look really fun. But,
I've used the
like,
non-Final Fantasy version of the pink hair dye. It's not that great, to be honest. It didn't. I mean, I have like really dark brown hair, but I bleached and everything, and it didn't stick.
Yeah, no, I had the same when I was younger, and I used to dye my hair red like for the longest time, like yeah, favorite color. Why would I not dye my hair?
You're not
like
a natural redhead.
that? No, I'm not an actual redhead. No.
Like I've been lied to my whole life.
Yeah.
What's with all these
That's
fake
life.
redheads surrounding me? We're gonna have another fake redhead on later. Now that I think about it.
True. Poor Jake. No, but eventually I was like, okay, you know what? Because I was like, I want to have something like really bright red, right? Like obnoxiously, like obviously very fake red. Because it was like before I didn't like ever bleach my hair, like it's still like naturally like kind of filthy blonde brunette kind of deal, right? So it naturally like normal like supermarket dyes also will not really be super red. It's like it's red but like not vibrant red.
Yeah,
So I
no.
was like, I'm gonna do the proper procedure. I actually bleached my hair, and we went to a professional hair store, not like the one from the supermarket, and we're like, hey, you want to have red hair? And they're like, yeah, this is like poppy red, like really like vibrant, like cool. And it turned out to, at least on my hair, like Pink Panther pink.
Oh my god.
It was so fun, but I was also like, this is not red.
That's like
What
no
the
idea
hell?
what you were looking for.
And it washed out of every shower. It was like the entire body pink. It's like, oh, great. So, yeah.
Is
That's
it-
why I'm like these like high colors. Yeah, sorry, yeah.
Oh no, I was gonna say, literally everyone I know who has red head is not naturally a redhead. Like everyone I know, like I'm not talking about like ginger. I mean like red. Like
Yeah.
it's just they all dye their hair.
I think it's maybe because the natural color, like at least mine used to be, still is the same as now. Like just like filthy. Like in some lights, it's really pretty. And one of my old classmates was like, in some lights, it looks definitely like there's some kind of actual redhead in there. I'm like, that's just the lighting, you know. But thank you. But most of the time, it just looks really filthy. Just like there's like, it's not quite blonde. It's not really brunette. It's just like a little mud color.
So when my hair first came out, it was kind of ginger. And then like it was light brown when I was a kid, and then it went really dark brown like my mum. Hers is almost black. So, but if I do sit in the sun for too long, it does go like, you can see like it's a bit reddy. Like if I'm in the sun for too long, it goes like I wouldn't say
So
coppery.
romantically, I know. It actually used to be like super, not pink, blonde as a child. Like, and then it grew darker and darker and darker.
I mean that's normal. Hair normally gets darker, and then
Yeah.
it turns white.
Yeah.
I'm wondering when I'm gonna get. So my mum got her first grey when she was 22.
Wait, that's early.
Yeah, well, family of stresses and
Oh,
anxious
okay,
people. But my aunt, my chicha, who's only like 15 months younger, has no grey hairs. And so I'm praying because my chicha didn't have any children. My mum had a child, so I'm hoping But I don't get. To be fair, I'm
It
easily
is a
stressed.
child.
I'm very stressed. Like, I'm easily stressed. But I'm already 1 year past my mum for when she got her first grey hair, and I don't have any greys yet. So I'm hoping.
Take that, Mom. Oh no, I have some friends who already grow like same age as me, like that I went to school that already like get there, like some of them like 1 or 2 gray hairs, and one of them is like it's getting really like you can tell on like you don't have to look for it. You can just tell like, oh, there's like a lot of gray strands, and it's like, what have you like? Oh, right now I'm just grateful, but I'm not sure you should be grateful because I feel like you can totally rock gray hair. It's just
Yeah,
about
you
all
can.
right?
Wait, do you have how many greys do you have, Ellie?
Nothing.
You don't.
I don't.
Maybe it's not having children. Also, welcome in, folks.
I'm right.
Hope you're doing well. But I mean, I'm not gonna have children, so maybe I'll be fine and I won't get greys.
Yeah, exactly. And that's maybe yeah, that's it.
To be fair, I
mean,
know
the
a
only
few
ones
people
are,
who
like,
don't have
very
children and
ones,
have
but-
gone. I mean, Liv doesn't have children. Zen doesn't have children. Raven doesn't have children, but they do have greys. So I don't know. Oh, you can.
Expose.
Hey, when I get a grey, I'll say I have a grey.
Yeah. I forget that it's all about owning it. And I said a friend that has so many grey strands is also the one doesn't have any kids.
I mean, here's the thing though. My mum has like tons of grey. She went grey really quick. So for me, it might just be overnight, and I'll be like really grey. Oh, here's the thing. I'm lucky. So I have fine hair, but there's literally like no sort of like hair loss on either side of the family, so I might be safe. I'd rather go grey than
Awesome.
lose hair.
True. That's like yeah. It's nicer because also when you don't, because my mom for example has alopecia, so you lose like she like lost basically all her hair at this point. And now it's like it's for me it's like not weird to look at, you know. It's like, oh, it's just someone who doesn't have hair. But a lot of other people, especially like when you like for example in the
Love you,
getting to know
Liv.
someone more. Oh, hello, Liv.
Kocham cię bardzo. I know you don't speak Polish, but you know.
Daughter. Nothing happened.
No, we're just talking about greying and how my mum went. How my mum's first grey when she was 22, and so I've technically already passed her point, and I haven't gotten greys yet. Ellie somehow has
And
no
that's where you
greys.
came in.
And, and I was saying how the link is not having children, but then I remembered you have greys and you've had no children. I mean, ignoring the family tree. Maybe it was the family tree that did that to you. But no, greys are fine. Greys are fine.
Wait,
What, am I?
what? 13-4. What did you do?
Yeah.
That is wild.
16 of Liv?
Wait, what?
I mean, Liv has thick hair at least.
What?
I don't think it's gonna fall out anytime soon, so.
True.
See, I'm
Okay,
crossing
now I
my
can't even tell if
fingers.
My mom has great hair. But
I'm crossing my fingers that I have, because, for example, so my mum has like thick, like wavy hair. I have fine straight hair, more like the other members of my mum's family. Like the most dominant gene seems to be my mum's family, and my hair's more similar to my aunt's. So I'm praying for the no grays until I'm like 45, and she still doesn't have grays.
hope for the good ones. See, I don't even know if my mom has gray hairs because, well, she doesn't.
Oh yeah, grey over being bald, 100%. Oh no,
Yeah.
with you, we were talking about you being how all the redheads I know are fake redheads.
Oh no. Oh, this chick.
Ellie included.
Teehee.
Teehee.
Teehee. I haven't dyed my hair ever since I shaved it off. So like, I was 19 or 20, which was obviously only last year. It must have been plus 10 years ago. Yes. Damn. I was like, I'm gonna keep my hair healthy.
Ooh,
Like,
I want to
really
know
happy,
what hair dye. Oh wait, I know the hair dye you used. Jay, what hair dye do you use to obtain your very real red hair?
It's okay, Lena. There.
Oh no, Leela! I'm sorry.
Wait, live, isn't that the one that you sent, the Final Fantasy?
Oh yes, it's the same one that we used for the Final Fantasy.
So Jake can become a Final Fantasy 14 character and just use the live one. I like
Oh, I want to see some.
Is it then the live, the must be the really vibrant red one then, right?
Yeah. Look.
Must be.
I can make people pet my head in this game. Wait, let me do it again.
Yes, I didn't.
Wait. Give it a second. There we go.
Oh, and like getting a knack. What the hell? Neck scratches. Okay, why are we into drinking blood now? Let's take a turn.
I mean,
Yes.
if maybe you'll keep me young if I drink blood like a vampire. I'm already some of a vampiric robot, so.
Get the red. Sorry, the red color cells from like the blood. Yeah. Wait, why does the woman that Jake posted the diet kind of look like? Oh, what's her name?
Wait,
Emmy? No. What's her name? Millie Bobby Brown.
who?
Millie Bobby Brown. The one
I don't
that's
know.
in Stranger Things.
I don't know celebrity names.
And she's in Stranger Things. I'm starting with the name there too. But they look very similar. Maybe it's just the eyes. Is it just the eyes? Could be just the eyes. I don't know. But wait, Damon drinks blood. Okay.
Oh, you know you can if when like baking, you can substitute eggs with blood. It does the same thing.
What?
Yeah. It binds, so.
The more you know. Not sure if I wanted to know.
No, I imagine
but
if
the
you're looking
more
for
you
eggs,
know.
I imagine if you're looking for egg substitute, you're probably gonna use like the chickpea water.
No, I don't use it. I don't.
No,
use
if someone was going
I
to use
just
it,
eat my eggs.
because like for example, if you're making like a vegan cake, you use like the chickpea water. It's like it does the same thing too. It's a bit more
It's
goopier
just
than
like
water.
mashed chickpeas with water.
No. It's like the water that comes in with chickpeas. It's like it's hard to
Oh,
describe.
like from cans.
Yeah.
Chickpeas.
I think you
Like-
can get it
that
by
water.
itself.
Oh, but you can buy that by itself.
Maybe. I feel like you can if it's used like as an egg substitute as well.
Okay, okay. To be fair, I don't know. Maybe I mean you can buy here. At least here you can buy a substitute, like regular ones. But I don't know what's in there. I never checked.
Never heard of Bethan before.
A what?
Demi saying you can use Bethan, but I've never heard of Bethan. I'm gonna look at what Bethan is.
It doesn't ring. Sorry, I'm coughing for some reason.
Hydrate yourself. I may not have a hydrate routine here.
I already had like half a liter.
Oh,
of, like,
yeah.
milk.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't that? Oh, so chickpea flour basically. Oh. Okay, it says. Why does I'm reading it on Google?
I stand corrected, talk.
Spiritual hydration. I love that. But, oh my god, that reminds me, like the flour, because like the gluten-free aspect. Because my mom's also like she can't eat gluten and she can't like drink lactose. And when we were on holidays last October, she was like, "Oh my god, like I'm trying this thing of like trying not to drink cow milk. So I'm having this oat milk over here, and it's really good, but somehow I don't know, it's still upsetting my stomach." And she had been drinking it for like a week or two, and I was like, "Mom,
There's so much gluten in
but
that.
it's oat milk." So she's like, "Oh,
Does soy have
that
gluten in
must
it?
be it. I don't think soy has any gluten in it because I don't think.
Rice
But
depends.
he doesn't like soy milk.
Rice depends because it's rice milk, but not all rice. Oh, maybe almond milk.
Yeah, almond milk. Yeah, like, but I think she tried most of them, but she doesn't like them. That's it. That's the issue. So she's back to regular lactose-free, cow milk. But when it was so funny, just like, oh, true, oats. Because I'm like, you eat your oatmeal in the morning. You eat like gluten-free oatmeal. Like you buy that like specifically, and it's like, but yeah, I was like, looked at her like, mom, mom. But I also recommend it because up in Sweden they don't have that many vegan options for milk. So I bought like a couple
really?
ones. Yeah, at least well, maybe she's not looking in the right corner. I don't know. But I gave her like a few because here, because Jamie said rice milk or like rice being gluten free. Here we have a kind of coconut rice milk, kind of, I think, and it's kind of like more like coconut water, I believe, and rice water milk. I don't even know what they're made of. But that one is actually, I don't like coconut, but that one is kind of okay.
See, I thought.
Not a lot.
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna. So, like, I know there's like tons of like stuff with gluten in it in Italy, like pretty much everything. I thought Italy is one of like the better countries to be a celiac in because I thought there was like more alternatives. Or am I just completely wrong?
Oh, true. I'm curious.
I mean, you think if it's like used so much, then there'd be more
Yeah.
alternatives in a way, but I could be horribly wrong. It does?
Maybe,
Oh, that's a shame.
one would maybe think that there's more options, but maybe people just like expect you to like, hey, well, just don't be have celiac, right? Or be
Don't.
celiac, I
Just
know.
don't.
Just don't, you know? Just, I don't know. Weak gene pool, just stop. I don't know, I feel like maybe there's just because of that, just because of there's so much tradition around it, maybe that's why they don't want to opt for more like intolerance friendly options, maybe?
Maybe.
I'm just trying to
Oh,
read
that's so
what-
sad. I mean, if it's good chips, I guess, but
Oh, good. Oh, that sounds nice. Wait, you're a chef? Oh, I don't know why I'm gonna say mice because I'm really bad at cooking. Like
I don't think I'm
anything
necessarily.
out of my comfort zone.
I don't think I'm necessarily bad at cooking as long as I know, like, if I'm shown a recipe and I can understand it. But I get really
Yeah.
tired from cooking. Like when I'm volunteering at the
too.
cafe, I'm like really into it. But like, also because I live in shared accommodation, I get really anxious at the moment in the kitchen because sometimes
Yeah,
people walk in
I'm
and I'm like, I want to go. Or you know, the kitchen's disgusting
Yeah.
and I have the urge to wash my hands every 5 seconds.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God, no. I remember that from because back in high school, when I lived at the dorm, we also had like a shared, kind of like a shared accommodation. It was a shared accommodation. But we had like 8 rooms and we had a shared kitchen and living room. So we were at least 8 people and sometimes, usually more. So I think at our record height of like how many people we had in our house, we were like 14 or
See?
something people.
See,
So it's just, oh.
We have less,
people will
technically.
just, oh.
there's only like
But yeah, but I get you.
there's a top of like 5 people per floor and there's a kitchen per floor. Yeah, it's still disgusting.
Yeah, I don't know how people manage. How they do that. Like, I know my friends who lived in a different house, like on the same, like because we had several houses, like with like 8 rooms each, and one of their housemates was one of our classmates, unfortunately. When she got tired, whenever she didn't want to do it, well, no, was it someone else? Maybe it was someone else. I don't know. One of their housemates, when they didn't want to do the dishes, like their utensils, like their fork, for example, mostly the forks, they would just throw them away. They're like, this is like shared. What? Why are you? What? What are you doing? It's wild. Yeah. Yeah.
Honestly, I think like most people are fussy once you move out. It's like, oh, I can just cook for myself and it's better that way.
Yeah, and I just read what Demi said. Yeah, that.
Mm,
Take that, mom.
yeah,
For me, I find cooking is fun, but it feels when you like cook only for yourself. Usually, it's like so hard. Either you have to eat that meal for like 2 or 3 days if you like don't do the like portionize it like properly, like cook it properly. And then it's like I'm standing in the kitchen for like an hour if I do like a more elaborate meal, right? And it's like I'm gonna eat that within like 10 minutes. And I don't have anyone to share it with. That sounds so depressing. But it's not supposed to be. It's fine. It's just a fact, you know? So like, I'm gonna spend an hour in the kitchen next to the dishes alone just to eat on my own for 10 minutes. Oh, great. You know, like,
Soggy
no,
noodles over cooked potatoes? What is that?
Whoa.
Sounds like a nightmare.
And like, oh, it'll just like fall apart, like, and just noodles, just everything just like basically like a big mush.
Why do you have those two things at once?
Wait, but I don't think he means like they ate cooked potatoes and noodles together, right?
Mm.
Right? Right? Okay, thank you. Oh, goodness. Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
I hope your mum let you cook. I hope your mum let you cook instead.
She'd refuse? Oh, goodness. No.
Oh.
Oh. That's like the worst. Especially if it doesn't taste good. Is she like kind of maybe coming to her like quote unquote senses, or is she still like kind of stubborn and like, no, my food is good. You don't get to cook. We eat what's on the table. You know? As long as you have your feet under my roof.
You know
on the
what?
table.
Me and my mum really love lazy meals. Like, we will be happy if we just buy some nice bread and like some nice like sandwich fillings. And like,
Oh yes.
we're like, she like says like most of the time she just wants to eat that.
Yeah. It was, like same when we were on the holidays last October, because we were visiting my uncle like somewhere in southern like central Germany for his like birthday, like 60th birthday. And he's like a trained chef. So when we had our meals together, we were like, oh, that's because it's a very German meal to have like boiled potatoes with like some quark and cream fresh and stuff. You know?
Okay, so like it's normal to have like boiled potatoes here too. Just we don't normally have it with cheese.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, but cheese. Okay, no.
No, we don't have it with cheese. Well, no, because you said quark.
Oh, okay.
Quark is a type of cheese, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't know. I have never found a proper translation for it in English.
See,
It's
I
more
don't.
like a kind of.
I know what you mean because like I see it in Polish shops and it says quark, and like I asked my mom, I was
Yeah.
like, oh, it's like a cheese, and so I kinda.
I'm not sure if it's cheese. It's I don't really know what it is. I know it's a dairy.
Oh.
But maybe yeah, it's a kind of soft cheese. Maybe yeah.
Oh.
No, but we were making it. We were like, oh, that's our lazy meal. Just put in some potatoes. We don't even like peel the potatoes. Like it's fine. You know, just slap that in. You know, like make the quark with like with some, and for her some onions as well. I don't like onions and like some garlic, and that's it, right? Then my uncle came along and he was like, well, we gotta do this. Gotta do herbs. I gotta do this, that, and we were like, what? Our lazy meal? What do you mean? And he was like, how can you not do all these things? It's like, but that's our
Lazy meals is a
all these
treat.
things?
Like a good sandwich is a good dinner, like a nice
Yes.
one.
I agree. And have like maybe we have two, like depending on what how big it is, right? Yes.
So it's not quite a sandwich, but like, so the cafe I volunteer at like always insist on feeding me.
Oh,
it's
nice of them.
Well, I think that they would just do that anyway, but I don't know if they're being extra like that just because they know about my situation.
Yeah.
And like they delivered food on Saturday, which was so nice. But like it's everyone's super nice there. But every time I've left, I've had like some sort of like lunch to take away with me because I leave like just after lunch, but I still get given like and I was given a nice tomato and cheese toasty.
Whoa, it's nice. It's so nice and basic, but it's so good. You know, it's so low effort, but so good.
Yeah. Also,
I'm getting hungry.
I know like instant mash is one of those hit or miss things. It in a messed up way, I kind of like instant mash, because so when I used to live with my birth dad, he would like microwave everything, like frozen sausage he'd microwave, like it was disgusting everything we ate. And I visited him once I did move away, like one of the couple of last times I visited him before I've stopped contacting him. We had instant mash with a store-bought roast chicken, and it was probably the best thing I had with him. So in a messed up way, I kind of like instant mash because of that.
Yeah, it's like weird. You have weird like association, like sometimes like with certain foods, right? Like for example, my dad as well. Like mine's also like potato related. Like I don't have many memories of him. That he's still alive, it's fine. But like still around as well. But it's just no relationship, like kind of situation, right? But I like the only memory I have that's like really in there, like a good one, is like his place was the first time when I peeled potatoes. That's like, oh yeah, potatoes. So, I don't know. It's just so weird.
Oh my god!
And it's like,
Sorry.
Don't die.
No. It's
die.
because continue, and I will explain in a second.
Oh no, I'm done.
Oh no!
That was it.
So I'm really bad at eating lunch at the moment. Like, if I'm with my parents, they'll just feed me lunch. But because when I'm by myself, I don't eat lunch because I have to buy the stuff for lunch. So I just make sure I eat a big breakfast, and then like a relatively well-sized dinner, just because I don't have the energy to cook. That's an extra expense. But I've worked around, like I have a work around that, and it's to get the Rustler's burgers, and you know what? I like those. I like those. They're
like a chain in the UK, or
no, it's like a shitty microwave burger. Well, I say shitty. It tastes decent. Like for what you pay for it. I think they taste nice. I enjoy the taste of them. They're definitely not good for you, but it's lunch.
it's quick.
And I'm working. So
No,
I've never had anything
that's
aside
fair.
from Rustlers though. Rustlers are decent.
So it must be like still like a UK brand. I would have never heard of it.
Yeah,
like,
no,
I
definitely.
I
a UK
get what
thing.
you mean though. It's like these kind of things you just like. I don't even want to know what kind of ingredients are in there, kind of chemicals to keep it like.
Oh, I don't
as,
care.
like-
I don't care.
Exactly.
There's chemicals everywhere. I'm breathing chemicals right now. As long as it's
True.
if it's as long as it doesn't kill me that much more than anything else,
Exactly. Yeah.
that's fine. I'm not drinking. I'm not smoking. Like
Yeah.
I can have a ultra processed microwave burger once a week.
Yes, I feel that. Yes. No. I lost my train of thought just now. I had something, but I lost it.
Well, no. Here's the thing. Out of date is a suggestion. Let me elaborate. Legally speaking,
Oh
because
my god.
no, because no. So at the cafe I worked at, we get like our food is like from supermarkets that they were going to chuck out. According to regulations, there's like a set date for everything that's beyond the best before date. So like there is a true best before date that's actually not in the packaging. No, nothing like months old or like Jay's saying, like it's like it depends on the type of product, whether it's like dairy, what preservatives it has in it, is it fresh, like various things. Like something with meat, nah, that's done for, but like bread lasts a bit longer. It's just no, it's like even so. It's not like on the fly. We have food qualifications. We have food health and safety qualifications for that. It's not just like using
I
bad
agree.
food.
It's like best before dates are just no.
No, it's
just.
I
used to know someone that was like. Sorry, go on.
I know it's like I don't think like the maybe the average person won't know the exact like continuation of it, but most people will be able to guess correctly. And I feel like it's really hard to get out of date pasta. I feel like pasta lasts forever, and by that point you probably already ate it.
As long as it smells good, tastes okay.
And no
you
mold.
don't- and it's like it's good to go. Like we send it.
So cutting off mold from
Really like-
cheese is like the mold is already in it. Like, no, I'm not talking about like the safe molds for like cheese that's specifically made of that, but I mean like cheddar and there's mold in it and you cut it off. That's not doing anything. The mold is already inside of it. Don't eat it even if you like there's a bit on it.
Yeah, I learned that like we used to do that when I was growing up, and my parents were like, "Oh, just cut it off, you know, it's fine." And it's like, oh, and then as a grown up, I was like, "Oh, it's already in. Oh, that didn't do anything. Oh well, okay."
Yeah, I mean, I had to eat that growing up. When I was with Well, no, it's when it's sweating and it gets mold. Is when it's not great. But no, I haven't died yet, so.
Exactly, that's also my motto. Like I said, I have a friend who is very much like the best before date. Like, never, especially like there was one time, like tomatoes, and he was like, "Oh no, the best before like they're expired." I'm like, "Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? No, you don't throw them away. You check if they're still good to eat. They're tomatoes, you know, fresh tomatoes. Are they squishy? Are they not? Like just." Cut one in half and eat the slices. I'm like, don't be like this, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, smell, taste. To be fair, my mum doesn't have a good sense of smell, so she'll like taste milk, and the amount of time she's drunken like spoiled milk and spat it out. But like, first it's a smell taste, then it's like the slight like little sippy or little taste.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So I do the same, but like just like your mum, I also have a really bad sense of smell, so I'm like, I'm not sure if this is okay. I will just taste a tiny bit, and I'm like, I think it's okay. It didn't immediately make me like retch or like gag or anything. So it's okay. It's good enough to eat. Let's go.
I mean,
you really just like don't want to throw away food.
I mean, understandable. For some people, it's like, for me, I think it's just because of like the way I grew up, and it's just like you could not throw away stuff.
Yeah.
So, but I understand like it can be difficult for some people, like best before dates. I think correct. No, I feel like I'm making an assumption when I say this. I'm not gonna say it.
I don't know what you wanted to say.
Well, no. Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong. And like, you can tell me I am an absolute idiot. Is it to do with like sort of your OCD with like the best before dates and everything, or? Because it's like, from my perspective, it's like to me it sounds like contamination. But I didn't want to say it, and like, because sometimes people just run off their mouth and say stupid stuff, so I didn't want to do that. Okay, it is. Okay. Yeah, that's understandable. Like, that's not easy. When I was a kid, I was like more grossed out by this stuff, but I kind of had to like do it just to survive, so that's why I'm a bit more hardy of it. I think if I was allowed to, I probably would not touch anything out of date. But it was just literally I would have starved if I didn't, so.
You see, the milk I had earlier when I came in is actually one that I bought on like a short date, and I don't know where the expiration date is.
Oh, see, I usually buy
pretty
stuff
sure
that's just about to
10?
expire, and then I put it in the freezer.
Oh, that was 4 days ago.
I love the freezer. The freezer is beautiful.
Yes! Oh, I freeze everything. Yeah, even like there's like and like if I buy something that's like usually it's only for like refrigerators, I'm like, no, we're gonna put that in like buy it in bulk and put it in the freezer and we're good.
Puffy gang, let's go! But also, being in Puffy and having OCD is hell. That's like horrible. So it just sucks.
It sounds like it's makes I can't have words. I don't have words. Whatever. Never mind. Ignore me. But I remember back in high school we had a chef who was very careful that people didn't throw away food. So we, like, in high school, we had our lunch as you normally do in school, and then if you had leftovers that you did had to throw away because you couldn't finish your food or like you took too much food, stuff like that, you had to throw it away. And during peak hours, you would just stand next to the bin where you throw it away, and if you threw away anything or at least too much, he was like, just take less next time, you can just take seconds. And he just traumatized so many people, but
You
I think
didn't get
it
to
worked
choose.
because people eventually...
You didn't get to choose,
Yeah.
so I had school, I had free school dinners because of, because of how much my parents earned. But dinner ladies in the UK, at least when I went to school, served you. You did not get to choose. Well,
I don't-
you could
I
ask
don't
for
know,
food,
maybe
but like
some
you
of
didn't
my
get to
school was
choose how
special, I
much.
don't know.
You didn't get to choose like how much you took.
Yeah, I think my first school, I didn't have lunch. The only time I had lunch in Germany was in elementary school. And like high school here, we had to like pay for lunch, and I didn't just took like sandwiches to school, right? And the one from 7th to 9th grade in Sweden, they also just serve you lunch. I don't know, because my high school in Sweden was really small, like a really, really small school. And I'm not sure if that's why we could just take our own food. But, and like we're like, I think, not even 400 students on like...
Oh, those
in, like,
tiny little
3 years.
snakes. Sorry, I never noticed that this snake can spawn other snakes.
Wait, I think I'm not even seeing. Oh, there it is! Yeah,
To
no,
me,
it's
your
hopefully
accent
not.
sounds well.
Let's see.
It's like
I
for
don't
me, it's
know
like
what
it's a
accent
mix.
it
To me,
is. If
you
figure
sound
it
more
out, let me
German to
know.
me is the thing. But maybe that's because I know a German accent better than I do a Swedish accent. So that might be the reason why I associate a German accent more with you.
I have no idea what it's like. People are like, oh, some people are like, oh my god, is that like UK thing? I'm like, no, not really. I mean, I hang around with I have a lot of UK people from when I started learning or started speaking English more than than school English, And then it's like also people are like, oh, that's totally like a Scandinavian accent, and it's like, oh, it's totally a German one, and I'm like, I don't know, okay? I don't know.
It's a German Swedish accent. I just don't know what Swedish
funny
accents
thing
sound like,
is
so I recognize the German more though, because I don't really, off the top of my head, I can't tell you, oh, that's a Swedish accent. There's so many accents I can't differentiate.
You see, and then Leela was like, no, that's not a Swedish accent, and it's just I just say it's like a mix of, I don't know, it's just wild. It's just a wild mix. We just do.
Maybe to someone who's not from Sweden, it sounds like a Swedish accent, very much like how. So I sound aggressively
But we like
British, but like to a lot of people, in the UK, I don't sound like I'm from around here.
Oh really?
Yeah, like I always get like.
To be fair, I'm really bad with accents. So.
No, okay, so some people are like, oh yeah, but like, basically, it's more of a thing when I went north that I get more like, oh, where are you from? Oh, you're from the UK? No way! And I'm like, oh, thanks. No, here's the thing. And then one time a family friend came over that I haven't seen like in years, and like he heard me talk and saying, oh, you sound just like your mom. That's where you must have got your accent from. My mom has a thick Polish accent still.
Basically the same thing. No.
I have the accent lottery. It was worse when I was younger, but like I do generally sound like I do sound like from the south, but
South.
I just want to talk to no one for the rest of my life.
You see, I'm so bad at like picking out the accents because I have a friend who lives in the UK but is from South Africa, and I'm like, oh, that's a UK accent. Like I can't tell the difference. You could like tell me like, oh, like this is a typical like, except for like people like French, for example. That's like like easy one, right? But everything, I'm like, gun to my head, I don't know what accent that is. Like the European ones too, and not even like different like non-European ones. And just like I don't know. I'm just like, and Lila, when I said Finnish accent, I think it was more like I said a Finnish accent, but it could have also just been like any kind of Nordic accent.
Oh, when we have Jay on, you're gonna see well, so basically in the UK, there are so many accents. Like, the accent changes like every 5 miles. But, Jay has like a stronger accent. Like, if Jay goes elsewhere in the UK, he's not gonna be asked, oh, where are you from? And by that, they won't be asking him if he's from abroad. Because every time, to be fair, I don't have an English name. I don't have an English name, which makes it worse for me. Like, I mean, I could be wrong, but I think, for example, Jay would never be told, would never be, like, questioned, oh, are you from, like, elsewhere? But for whatever reason, when I say I'm from, like, yeah, no, I'm just from the South, people, like, look at me like I'm, like, then it's usually a second question about, like, where's your family from? I'm like, Poland. It's like, oh, were you born there?
No!
No, I wasn't! I've only been to France on a shitty school trip! I have not left these aisles in over a decade! And it's become, like, maybe I just didn't notice it as a kid, but, like, I swear it's become worse since I've gone as an adult.
It's funny to me because when I had to study French for a year in, like, uni, our teacher was like, oh, you have a Swedish accent.
You had to study French for a year?
French.
Oh, wait, do you have to, like, do... Okay, I know, like, degrees are different.
No, I had, like, 3 years, and the first 2 years was, like, could pick between Spanish and French. And the first 2 years, I picked Spanish, and then the third year, we had to pick the other language, so I had to do
Wait,
French
I have a question. The way your degrees work, do you have to do multiple subjects, or is it one...
No, that was uni. That was just my specific course.
Oh, were you, like, doing linguistics or something?
Yeah, with linguistics.
That's so
and
cool!
economics and stuff.
Wait! Oh my goodness, something you're doing a similar course to Ark then. Well, it sounds like he's doing something a bit different.
No,
because,
I don't think, no, we didn't, like, study, like, literature like that. It's more, like, economic, things like translation, interpretation.
Oh, like
and stuff
international
like that.
relations kind of stuff.
Yeah, and, like, also, like, the economy, like, class, you know, like...
That's so cool!
Like, tariffs and this and that. And the language we learned was really more, like, business focused.
Okay.
So I could have had, like, a business negotiation with someone, but not a regular small talk.
Oh, that's really cool, Ellie. I didn't realize that's what you studied. No, because for example, I know in America, like, their colleges, like, you pretty much do, like, tons of courses. So, like, in the UK, you do one course. Well, you do one. Your degree is one thing, unless you do a joint bachelor's, which is like you do. For example, you could do maths and physics, and then within that you have modules, which are the thing that comprises the whole thing. But you don't do, like, for example, French. Well, I mean, if you're studying French, you will. But for example, you wouldn't do, like, French, physics, and then, like, a whole different bunch of things. Like, it's one focus.
Yeah, exactly. But it is. My French teacher was like, "Oh, you have, like, a Swedish accent in French," and I'm like, "I don't even have a Swedish accent in fucking Swedish. What the fuck are you on? Like, what do you mean? Like, we're in German. What do you mean?" So yeah, but apparently, I don't know. It's a different one for every language, and in English, it's just we throw everyone together, and depending on the time of the day and the sun and the moon and the stars, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I can understand that useful work languages. Sí, señor. No. I don't know what a native Finnish speaker what kind of accent they have, but to me, Lila just sounded like very Nordic. I'm not sure if the Nordic was only, like, if I could only point it out first, like. I'm not sure if I ever noticed that in regular, like, voice chat over, like, only the microphone, or only, like, if I only noticed it in person. That's a good question because it was too long ago. And so I can't tell where accents are from at all.
Honestly, so I could generally speaking, I can't tell Slavic accents apart. Like, unless I hear specific Polish words that I recognize, to me it's all a monolith. Like, I could not tell you the difference between a Croatian, so that's a South Slavic, and a North Slavic accent like Polish. Like, to me, it's like it all blends together. I think I'm slightly better at picking, like, differences between Western European country. Well, I can tell French apart from, like, well, for example, I can tell French apart from Flemish. Like, I don't think I'd be able to do that. or maybe even Swiss. I wouldn't be able to tell it apart. And for example, I wouldn't be able to tell apart Spanish. Different Spanish accents. I would be able to tell apart. I can tell apart Nordic. Like it's. To be fair, I can tell. I'm pretty sure I can quite relatively reliably tell apart Irish and Scottish.
I think that's a really big flex, though.
No, Ark, you're
No?
not being annoying because you're not being annoying. Thank you for correcting me. I am ignorant. Because I think the reason I said northern is because my no, that's not it. My mum will insist that Poland is Central Europe, as if they're not really east of England. Like she'll insist, oh no, we're Central Europe sometimes, and I'm like, do the English fucking care? For all intents and purposes, you're both Central and Eastern Europe. It is a very big thing for Polish people. But do you think anyone outside of Poland cares? No, you're all Eastern Europe.
Sure, people are like, I think everything like Polish border and like Czech and everything from starting there is like, oh, that's Eastern Europe. It's like, oh,
Yeah, and like,
I guess. I got the impression too, like people don't want to be in the same category as Russia and like the most, yeah, I think the Polish friends I have are also the more like, no, thank you,
yeah, no, what Demi's saying.
No. Can you pardon?
No, it's really like, that's why I get like, I'm only half Polish and I don't speak Polish and I get that. It fucking sucks. The only time I don't get shit like that is when I'm in London. Like I have a love-hate relationship with London, having grown up there. But the moment I left London, I was suddenly foreign, and I'm like, well, fuck that, I guess.
Yeah, I'm exotic.
I'm not. It's like
Absolutely.
I'm not British enough. I'm not Polish enough. I am.
I love that question. I used to get it a lot when I was living in Sweden. Like, so do you feel German or do you feel like a Swede? I'm like, this is true. I don't.
I just want to move into the woods again. That way, no one can bother me.
Yeah, exactly. So like, I literally would eventually ask like, oh, I feel human. You know, I don't know. I
am a bag of flesh.
Both. I don't know. Yeah,
a bag of
exactly.
metally flesh. But anyways, Ellie.
Yeah.
Time flies. Tempest Fuchsius.
It did. It really.
It was really good having you on. Please
Thank
check
you.
out
It
Ellie,
was so nice
everyone.
of you.
If not for Mika
that was
alone,
fun.
check her out. She's very funny and very cool and super nice. Ark, please can we have a shout for Ellie?
Yeah, thank you. I'm super comfortable with this.
Oh my god, I don't shout you out normally. Shit, you want me to not shout you out? I just feel like you're on it.
Oh no, it's fine. No, it's fine. I mean, I'm here right now, right? So it's fine. I was just like, no, you don't have to. It's fine. It's okay. Okay, I'll make space for the next one. Is it Puffer?
Yeah, it's Puffer next. We're just gonna take a quick break.
Okay.
I shall see you all soon.
Oh, perfect.
Bye bye for now.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you for being
Bye.
on. Bye. Welcome back, everyone. You've just been stuck in the cutscene for a while. And please welcome on Puffer. Well, your full title is the Magic Puffer. I feel like I messed that up.
No, it's fine. Most people just call me Puffer.
Puffer is currently on a bit of a hiatus, but when he streams, he's good. Especially like when you play Mario Kart. I don't know, it's just cozy, you know? Like anyone can join and it's just it feels nice and relaxed. I'm waiting for you to come back. But of course, you know, you're enjoying your break too, so no pressure.
Yeah, well thank you. I am always nervous when I stream.
I mean, it took
That's
me...
probably why it's cozy, because I'm very anxious.
To be fair, when I get like... So long breaks both suck, but also are kind of nice, because like I still get anxious when I stream. It took me 3 years to get less anxious than normal.
It might take longer for me.
Wait, oh, you've streamed about the same amount of time I have, haven't you? Or less? I can't remember.
No, I streamed for like a year, but not consistently.
Right, I mean, to be fair, like, in my end of my first year, a good chunk of my second year, I was really on and off just due to signal issues and hardware.
Yeah.
Stream issues are the worst. I feel like hardware you can at least fix. Well, it depends on money. But signal, you're kind of fucked.
That's true, unless you want to pay for your own Wi-Fi.
No,
which
it's
is
not even.
expensive.
Well, because when I was at uni, I couldn't pay for my own internet because I was renting in student accommodation, so I couldn't have gotten better internet. Like, I was stuck with that. I couldn't, like, contact a network provider because I had to go through the landlord.
It sounds like it sucked.
You know, it did. I mean, when I get my own place, hopefully, and maybe not, I hope it not in 2 years, but who knows, I can get proper internet.
Do you guys have like several different providers over there, or is there just like one provider per area?
No, okay, so we have... Here's the thing, so the whole of the UK is... I don't think there's any states bigger than the entirety of our land mass. So one thing you can usually get a provider anywhere if they have the infrastructure. So there's various internet providers. We used to have a national one, but it got sold off like many of our national services. It really depends on your area which one you get. Well, it depends like the speed, because sometimes the infrastructure for one network is better in one place and sometimes better in others. So, various factors. Are you just stuck with one provider, or?
Yes, in my area there is one provider that everybody has.
Oh, is it at least good quality?
Kind of.
Kind of.
But my sister and I would not be able to stream at the same time.
Oh.
Which sucks. And also it goes down a lot.
So you're probably dealing with the same quality of my phone that I'm using as a hotspot.
Your hotspot's about as good as my internet. That's sad.
Here's the thing, though.
No, I mean
my
your hotspot's great.
Well, no, actually, it's kind of good at the moment. Well, it's on and off all the time, but everywhere in town I have no signal. Yet here I am at the very top floor with like between 10 to 20 megabit upload. It's so weird. It's never been this good. I have not read any of this dialogue in this game at this point. I think I might read a bit towards the end, but it's really the game at this point. It's the Subway Surfers for chat to look at.
And for you to do something while you're talking, which is understandable. Yeah. I have to do that usually too.
I mean, I definitely think just chatting streams are the hardest kind of streams to do. I can do them sometimes, but they're not easy. I need to do something at the same time.
I'd have to be playing something.
It just helps you think. You play like crap when you're talking, but like you can talk a bit better.
That's how I am too. Aw,
Little
Mika's
bears.
a pretty girl.
Oh, you've seen Mika?
Yeah,
Mika's
Ellie
the
just
best.
posted in the chat.
Lulu's very cute too. Your unofficial dog.
He will always look like a puppy.
Aww. I'd pay attention to that Family Guy stuff. Is Subway Surfers still available as a game? Because I feel like when I was
Yeah.
in secondary school, so high school, it was like really big, but... Oh, it is.
I play it sometimes.
I mean, it's as far as runners go, it's not too bad. I feel like they should maybe do a Family Guy crossover as a joke. Just let the brain rot fully seep in. Oh, you know what I've been reminded of? So when talking about microwave food earlier, don't you get like these microwave breakfasts? Are they just like pancakes, or is it like a full breakfast in like a sort of like ready meal?
Over here?
Yeah, because you've mentioned it a couple of times.
Sorry, what did I mention a couple times?
Since I often ask, oh, you said, oh, I'm having breakfast because I know I stream early for you. And you're saying, oh, I'm having pancakes. And I was like, oh, what kind? You said, oh, microwave. And I'm like, oh. And I was like, doesn't it come with like bacon and stuff? Or am I misremembering?
Oh, that was because I was eating leftover pancakes.
Oh, right. That makes a lot more sense. I thought it was like a whole thing.
They do have frozen pancakes, but mostly for the toaster.
Oh, okay. I mean, what am I saying? We do
Although
microwave
bacon
pancakes here
pancakes
too.
sounds good.
For some reason, I thought it was like a whole like little meal kit, but no. I mean, we can just
You actually can make pancakes in the microwave. I just don't recommend it.
It sounds like a lot can
They'll
go
taste
wrong.
fine. They just
Make a mess.
no. I just don't think they would taste as good as if you made them in like a griddle or a pan or something.
There's a supermarket here that does like little tiny heart-shaped ones. I just put a bunch in a bowl and I microwave, and then I just drown it in maple syrup and just eat it with a fork and a bowl.
That sounds delicious. TV Faye also has to drown her pancakes and waffles and everything.
I mean,
I'm good with like quite a bit of butter and a little bit of syrup.
I use a little butter and a little syrup if my pancakes aren't fully set. Well, okay, so this is like American pancakes, because we normally have crepes in the UK, and we call those pancakes. But when I have
Oh.
American pancakes, they have to be fully saturated.
That's understood. That's what I usually saturate them with the butter.
I use
It's
both.
not good for me.
I use both. With
What do you put on crepes?
So with the crepes, I'll refer to them as crepes to make it easier, because pancakes are different for you. Typically it's cinnamon, sugar, and lemon is the like
Sounds
most
delicious.
basic way of doing it. But Nutella is also very popular.
Hmm. I've never had a cinnamon sugar lemon crepe. That sounds amazing.
It's
I
really
need to
good. You just like
find
sprinkle the
that.
sugar inside, sprinkle cinnamon, or you can mix the sugar and cinnamon together to make it easier. Then you like just drizzle the lemon on top of that and roll it up.
That sounds great. Have you had elephant ears?
Elephant tears, what are those?
It's like fried dough with cinnamon sugar on top. America is
Oh.
extremely unhealthy.
I mean, I know in Texas there's deep fried butter.
I will not eat that. That's a fair food.
Like, not even if someone like paid you, I don't know, like $20? How much would you actually?
I wouldn't do it for 20. I'd do it for like maybe 50. I'd eat a bite. If you want me to eat the whole thing, that's like $500.
I mean, I feel like it'd be so melted that it would just like spill out. you can't really like.
Nope, I can't eat it. I thought about it. Now I can't eat it.
Like you just have the crust base, the crust of the butter. Butter shouldn't have a crust.
No.
You're supposed to put the butter on the crust, not the other way round.
I did used to eat crunchy crocker out of the tub though.
What's crunchy crocker?
It's like a fake butter. I don't know what it's made of.
Oh.
One time they had a pink one.
They had pink butter.
Yes, I was obsessed with it, and I ate it out of the tub. I don't know why.
Oh wait, where's the? Oh, I remember the keys. I'm trying to think what's the weirdest thing I'd eat by the tub. To be fair, I could probably eat. Like, I wouldn't necessarily enjoy it, but I could eat like spoonfuls of Marmite and like be relatively okay afterwards.
Ew. I heard you talking about Marmite earlier, and it sounds interesting.
It's an
What
acquired.
kind of alcohol?
Well, no, it's not alcoholic itself. It's like so the
byproduct.
yeast extract is like used in the to send a message arc is why. I mean, I guess not weird, but like I always eat the batter after making cake.
That's not weird.
Not weird, but it's definitely not healthy. It's not actually the eggs that can cause poisoning with like eating raw dough. It's the
Doesn't
flour.
even need egg.
It's the flour. It's the flour because
That's
it's
true.
raw.
I used to love raw flour too. God,
You
I
did
was a
just-
weird kid.
I mean, I feel like you're putting my
Eat it by the
paper.
handful.
You're putting my paper eating to shame.
Well, I also ate paper and pencils.
Did he have Pico or something?
You know,
To
I
be fair-
might.
To be fair, I chew pencils. It looks like a dog has had them. I can't show a picture of my current drawing pens because, well, let's just say it looks like it's a bit, it's good, but
I had to switch to mechanical pencil.
you can still chew the plastic.
Yeah, but that's better than eating wood. Chewing plastic is better than eating wood.
I guess. Terrible things, Ark. Terrible things with my teeth.
What is your like weird favorite food combo? Since we're talking about food. Mine is saltines are dipped in applesauce.
Saltines are a cracker, right?
Yes.
I'm trying to think of something that's like weird that I eat, but like I think it's like relatively tame in the world of like weird food. Like I like, for example, chocolate dipped crisps, but I don't think that's necessarily weird. Sorry, like
Not really.
like
Unless it's not just like salt flavored. If it's like a cheddar flavor or something and you like that dipped in chocolate, that's weird.
I'd probably enjoy that, to be honest.
Yeah, it doesn't sound bad.
I would prefer like salted, but I think I'd eat that.
Your crisps are probably a lot healthier though.
They're still crisp. They're not healthy. Cheese and peanut butter and toast. Okay, so jam and cheese is a thing here, and I don't know if it's much of a thing
That is
elsewhere.
weird.
But like jam, cheese and peanut butter. Maybe if like the cheese was grilled, I might enjoy that.
Cream cheese and jam is good.
See.
I have a friend that likes mayonnaise and onions on toast.
Oh, I hate mayonnaise. I can never get into it. It's just oily and
So does
unpleasant.
so does Phoebe.
I think I don't like any white sauces. Like, I don't like Caesar salad
Ranch?
dressing. Yeah, well, we don't really have we have like stuff similar to ranch, but it's technically not ranch. But I would enjoy it. I don't like garlic mayo. Like,
Do you like fish?
I hate fish. I hate fish so
That's
much.
why you hate Caesar dressing.
Why?
There's anchovies in it
Pretty sure it doesn't
for
have
the saltiness.
I don't think we have that in
Yeah.
the UK. I don't. Wait, hang on.
Hmm.
I'm gonna check because I'm pretty sure ours is just like a cream.
Usually it's like a paste that's put in.
It must be. Wait. Okay, let's see.
That's why it's so salty.
A traditional one, but let's see in the UK because I feel like we don't have it in the UK. Oh no, you're right. It's. Oh, it might be. Yeah, no, I don't think I want that still. I wouldn't want it anyway. Oh, I like chicken skins.
Like fried or
Fried.
yeah, that's good.
I'm trying to think.
Better for you than crisps.
You know, they're nice and crunchy too. I mean, I don't like wasting food. I'm trying to think of stuff like weird stuff I like. I mean, I'm pretty plain. Oh,
I put
great.
yogurt in my oatmeal, but that's not that weird.
No, I don't think that's that. It's just like it's like a different milk, really. Well, it's like it does the same stuff. It's just like a creamier one. You know, that's it. Don't people like do that all? I think that's normal. Ellie, do your laundry, like you said you were going to. I mean Marmite, but like Marmite is like already divisive as is. You can't really say it's like anything that's particularly wrong with me.
Ellie, I thought it too, but I figured it would be inappropriate to be the one that said it.
Ellie's got your back, so.
Thank you, Ellie.
What else? What else? What? I'm trying to think of like anything. Okay, I don't think it's weird, but like, my dad's absolutely disgusted by it. I like having like a grilled cheese toast with like ketchup on top. It's kind of like pizza.
I wouldn't, but yeah, I can see how other people would like that.
Yeah, no.
Kind of like tomato soup,
I'm gonna be honest.
except not.
Nothing like tomato soup. I mean, I'll be honest. I used to like tomato soup, but I've just like really gone off it. I feel like it's too sweet. No!
I like to put cheese on apples, like cheddar.
No, I probably wouldn't have that, but I don't see anything. See, cheese can be like sweet or savory. I feel like enjoyed in either way, so it's not crazy.
Or salt on apples.
On apple, I guess I'd eat it, but not like often.
Right.
Like, I would be okay having like cheese and apple separate. Like, just give me a plate of both, and that's fine, as long as they don't touch too much.
You need like platters.
Yeah, I mean, I try my best.
With
I don't have like any sort of like platters, which I probably should, considering how like grossed out I can get food touches.
get them at the dollar store.
I already have plates that I'm like, well, I already have some, so why should I get another? I'm bad with
That's
buying
true.
stuff. Yeah,
Unless you're eating something that like specifically would be difficult to keep apart.
I feel like beans and mash is like the worst, like for that. But it's like it's a good cheap meal. That's like, it's filling. So
Yeah, I understand. I probably wouldn't want that to mix either.
generally, like I don't like anything touching beans. Like I do like beans on toast. Like when it gets soggy, like I'd rather have the just to kind of dip the bread into the beans instead.
Yeah. So you don't like put beans on tacos?
I'm talking about baked beans.
Oh, yes, understood.
So Mexican food is a lot less common here. I have not had enough to like kind of make a judgment on it. And the only like Mexican food I've had available, which is like barely Mexican food, is Taco Bell. I've never had that. I would not know.
I grew up in a heavily Hispanic influenced town, so I've had my fair share of Hispanic dishes.
I definitely
Most of
want
them
to try
good,
more
but
someday, because like
spicy.
I've been past restaurants in London and stuff, and it all smells good. I just know I'm a horrible picky eater. I'm like, am I gonna be okay with this?
Oh, cheese and grapes. That sounds interesting.
That's kind of like, it's kind of like a snack platter thing. You might have like some crackers with it.
Charcuterie board.
I feel like charcuterie has just become such a thing recently, and I don't know why.
It's just fancy Lunchables.
I guess so. It's just like, it's just snacks. It doesn't need a name.
But what if it wants to be fancy?
I guess it can be fancy if it wants. So who am I to be the food police with what I eat? I have a bunch of ready meals just frozen in my freezer. Oh, I should probably defrost one now that I think about it. I'll try my best to remember.
I'll try to remind you at your next break.
Thank you. I know you like Hot Wheels. Do you have like a big Hot Wheels collection? Or do you just have like a handful of like kind of specially acquired ones?
I don't currently have a big collection. I think I have like 10, but I used to have like 50 until my mom threw them away.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It was part of a punishment, but
Oh,
it was a little bit much.
way too much. When I used to live with my birth dad, he pretended to throw away my DS. He did actually chuck it in the bin, but then took it out.
Ooh, my mom made me hit mine with a hammer.
Oh God!
After my sister got in trouble and then like dragged me into it even though it wasn't my fault.
Oh God! That's just medieval. But do you ever think?
Yes.
Do you ever think you want to like rebuild your Hot Wheels collection?
Absolutely. I just am waiting for people to send me ones that they think I'd like.
Oh, that's kind of sweet. So it's like from people you know.
They're like $2.
You have a favorite Hot Wheels?
Not really. I mean, I have some that are like my favorite to like play with because of their size, but they're not necessarily like my favorite design.
Right. I wonder if there's like
I'm sure there is one somewhere.
I wonder if there's like a big customization scene for Hot Wheels. I mean, like, I feel like most toys and like have like some degree of a customization scene.
I've actually not looked into it, but that sounds really cool.
It's no, that's okay. That's the right way, I think. I think when I have my own place, I would like to make a wall dedicated to Sylvanian families. And just make like a mini village in a wall and like try to make little miniatures and get wallpapers. And
Why
make whole
stop at a wall?
I mean, I don't know how much
Get a
space I'm
room.
gonna. I would like a room, but I don't know how much space I'm gonna have.
Yeah,
It could be a big
that's
wall
understood.
though. I'm really looking forward to opening the strawberry nursery. I haven't opened it.
Are you gonna open it on stream?
Yeah, I am.
That's awesome.
I will get my seals out too. And we're about to get the last brush technique. How can I forget? So last minute. The biggest kind of like customization I can think of for toys is doll customizing of like Monster High dolls and other similar fashion dolls. That's like the biggest thing I can think of, but I think it's like across like different toys. I guess with dolls, it's because there's like different customizable parts, like the hair and like faces, and painting those on and making clothes. And I think it's just because there's loads of things you can do with this. That might be why it's quite popular.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna stop skipping stuff to pad things out a bit because I am really close to the end of the game, and there's still Raven and Jay coming on.
I guess you could start your like Surf Sub speed run. Although I don't know if you have the stuff set up.
No, I need to update some stuff, and I'm gonna do that when I'm yeah, I think Brat is big for customization too, but I was gonna save that for when I eat pizza on stream. I need to make a list of all the different toppings. Oh, okay. So I've never eaten it, but I think I'd be okay eating it. Boba pizza. It was a thing in Japan a few years back. I don't know why.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah, I mean, boba's pretty flavorless, so it'd be more of a texture thing. But it was like a mozzarella pizza with like maple syrup on it. I would probably eat that. It's sweet
Probably
enough.
try it. Are you banning anchovies? I would.
Well, actually, I don't think anchovies are really a popular flavor here in the UK, because I would get it from I would get it from Domino's. So I don't think they do
Oh, so
anchovy.
you have to see what your local toppings are.
It's the same toppings everywhere. So
Oh,
yeah, I think the only difference is like maybe in London there might be more toppings, but yeah, I'll just get myself a small pizza. Yeah, no, it is just tapioca. Have you had bubble tea before, Puffer?
I have. I really like the brown sugar boba bubble tea.
So my favorite one that I've had, which is something I had like about a month ago, I think. No, actually, I think it was like 3 weeks ago. It was like this. So it was a chai milk. So it was a milk chai with brown sugar pearls, cream cheese on top, and like crumbles of Biscoff. It was so sweet.
That sounds delicious.
I love that. Have you had like the cream cheese topping before?
I've not.
It's so good. Okay, so it's basically like a cream cheese whipped cream.
That sounds amazing.
It's so good. And currently where I am, there's like no good boba place. It just sucks. No, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's like a slightly it's like a slightly saltier and more rigid whipped cream. Like there's more structure to it. It's not like rigid, but it's more substantial.
Ellie, where are you with the That's What She Said? You're a little bit late. I'm currently drinking a spice chai milkshake type thing.
That sounds so
Really
good. I have some instant chai powder. Actually, that's what I get at work every time. Well, not work, when I'm volunteering. I always make myself a chai.
I love chai latte.
I have not had a real chai though. I need to try and make one. I don't think it's hard, especially if you have the right spices, but the instant powder stuff, you can never go wrong, and it tastes good, so I'm happy with it.
Right. Why make it more complicated?
I mean, if I just get the right spice mix, then I think I could just go ahead and make that, but then for the powder I could just boil a kettle and I'm good.
It's kind of like hot chocolate.
Yeah, exactly. Oh wait, I have a question. Do you have like malt drinks in the US?
Kind of. I mean, yes, at little mom and pop shops, but at a place in the town that I grew up, they actually have a thing called a short and thick. Don't look that up because I don't want people to know where I'm from. Excuse me while I dock myself on Sweetie's stream. Basically, it's like ice cream with whatever, like, syrup topping you want, and malt
Oh. See,
mixed together.
no, I think like our biggest like sort of malt trick here is like Horlicks. It's just, I feel like I had it for the first time when I was like 13, 14. I was like, why was this my whole life? It was just so good.
We also have malt Ovaltine, which I have yet
Oh.
to try. I've only had the chocolate.
Yeah, we have basically we have Ovaltine too.
When I want chocolate milk, I just have Ovaltine.
I mean, it's like hot chocolate but a bit better.
Yeah, and it's a little bit better for me.
Oh, I didn't realize it was slightly healthier too. I thought it'd be worse if anything. So it's like both chocolate and malt, but good to
It's
know.
got vitamins in it.
Oh, that's a good point. It does.
Have you seen the Christmas Story?
No, I don't think I have. No, my
The kid.
controller died. Hang on. I'm gonna mute myself a
Oh,
second
no.
as I just get my USB plugged in controller. I'll be listening so you can tell chat.
Okay, so the kid listens to this radio show that he really likes, and he got like this message decoder or whatever, and of course he was like sitting by the radio waiting patiently for the coded message to come through, and when he finally solved it, it just said, "Drink your Ovaltine." Which is a little disappointing. But I think it was like, "Don't forget to drink your Ovaltine." Oh, um, dang, I can't remember what Sweetie said, Ellie, but it was pretty. That's what she said, worthy. I have absolutely no recollection. Her controller died, and so she's on mute while she is fixing her controller. Dumpling, that would suck. Just decode it. It says it's bedtime. Go to bed.
Okay, I'm back. I did chuckle at the drink your Ovaltine. I had to untangle so many cables. Eat your veggies, that would suck. No, come on, yeah. Yes! Yes, I didn't fall.
Veggies don't.
Sorry, was I too loud?
Oh, you're good.
Wait. Why is my double jumping? No!
I will be honest, I have not watched much of your gameplay because I do plan to play this later. It looks really fun.
It is a really fun game. Do you like 3D Zeldas?
3D what?
3D Zelda games.
Yes, I do love Zelda. I've never completed one.
Well, I feel like it's a slightly, like, a teensy bit better than a normal 3D Zelda. Like, it's really consistent with how you use your items, well, brush techniques, which are effectively items in Zelda. But it's so good. Definitely, I think, my favorite game.
That's awesome.
And unlike,
she lives too. I see a lot of her emotes.
they are pretty much all Ōkami. I think that. So when she's Liv, if you're still in chat, are you still doing the art lock? So her emotes comprise of Ōkami and Ōkami Den, so the sequel, Spiritfarer, and Pokemon from her Pokemon art lock, which I think she actually did like another stream of it like 2 months ago, and it just randomly pops up, and I never know how that goes. The Pokemon art lock will never die. I don't know if I would be able to do one myself, just because like it would require a lot of drawing. I probably wouldn't do the most quality of drawings.
You always say that, and then your drawings look great.
Yeah, but no, if I was going to do it well, it would take me a very long time. So
That's true.
it's a matter of like whether I want to keep my sanity intact or not.
That's a good point.
And also, I fell into the pit. There's other like sleep locks where you can't fall asleep until you beat the game. There's, I think, type locks as well, where you have to use the same type, but I don't really know how that works in regards to encounters from areas. Have you ever done a Nuzlocke buffer?
A Nuzlocke?
A Nuzlocke?
Have I ever done a Nuzlocke?
Oh, do you not know what a Nuzlocke is?
Isn't it a Pokemon?
Nuzleaf
No,
is.
okay.
So basically a Nuzlocke
Okay.
is a Pokemon challenge where Ellie's gonna have some flashbacks when I talk about this. It's a Pokemon challenge where the rules do vary, but generally speaking, you're only allowed to catch the first Pokemon in each area, and when they die, you're not allowed to use them again. So death is somewhat permanent.
I see.
And you have to
No,
give your Pokemon a nickname so you feel attached to them too.
I had very, very little experience with Pokemon. I was not allowed to watch or play it as a kid.
Oh! I thought you were into Pokemon!
I am into Pokemon, I just don't have very much knowledge and I've only played 2 of the games.
Oh, that's fine. That's plenty into Pokemon. I didn't
I
realize
beat the story, but on not my puffer profile, so if I was going to stream it, I would have to replay the entire game.
Oh.
And I was gonna do that, but I decided to just wait for the next one. X, or I think it's, no, Z. Z is coming.
Oh yeah, Legends ZA. Or is it ZA? I'm just like, I'm gonna be honest, it's like super petty, but because the first Legends game took place in the past, I'm really disappointed this one is like not in the past. I mean, it's like, it's not gonna ruin the gameplay for me personally, but it's just, I was looking forward to something else, and now it's like, oh, I like the historical Pokemon genre. There's no, it's impossible to get conquest through legal means, so give me my historical Pokemon games. And also another thing.
Well, hopefully they'll still have elements of that. Hopefully.
Well, maybe. And another thing, I'm not too. I mean, I'm gonna play it, and I'll probably have fun with it. The fact that you can explore on the rooftops doesn't seem that exciting to me because it all seems like it's very restricted. So. And I think you can only jump up and down from certain areas too, so it's not like you can explore freely. Like, I think...
Yeah.
I think, ironically, I think it's going to be worse for exploration, because with the Guardian Pokemon in Legends Arceus, you can kind of go wherever you want. But in a way, with the city setup, I feel like it's... You're not going to have a lot of Mount Pokemon. So, I think it's... I don't think it's gonna be as good, ironically. Which is a shame because I really loved Legends Arceus.
I'm actually interested in that one. I might look into it.
Legends Arceus is so good. I really recommend. Oh, I also don't like the new combat system in oh, that's my sub weapon. In
Scarlet Violet?
No, it's in... Oh, wait a minute, it's Pow Slash for you. in ZA, the fact that where you stand impacts combat. I feel like Pokemon is best, like, unless you're overhauling everything else and making an entirely different genre of game, Pokemon is best as a, what's the word? Turn-based system. Like,
Yeah.
I think you're taking away what's fun about Pokemon.
Yeah, and like, it makes sense to me that your Pokemon are pretty much like, what's the word? Not planted, but like they just don't move.
Yeah,
They're kind of set in their spot.
because I feel like it's overcomplicating it, and not like sometimes like adding new things can be fun, but I feel like it's an unnecessary complication of the base formula. Like it's just something you have to like keep on top of everything else that's not necessarily connected. Like maybe if they add like certain attacks will be more powerful from like maybe the side or front, I can kind of see, but I don't see it as overly beneficial.
Yeah. I think it would be actually a little bit annoying.
I think it's gonna be annoying. I'm feeling it in my bones. It's just gonna be. I mean, it might be fine. Who knows?
Hopefully.
Actually, it's also a good thing that I'm skipping all the dialogue, because now you won't know what's going on. You might not want to watch at the very end then, because I probably will get into the dialogue there.
Okay. Well, honestly, I don't mind watching the end. It'll probably be a while.
Oh, and also, maybe by the time you play it, the sequel will come out. I mean, there's already one sequel, but I mean the other sequel.
Yeah. Did you like the first sequel?
Yes I did. Despite it not being made by the same team, it really captures the spirit of the game really well. And it was made on the DS, and it still looks like that. Well, it doesn't look exactly like this. It's heavily like it's more blocky, but the fact that they managed to even recreate it a tiny bit is incredible.
That's awesome. When did this first come out?
Ōkami was 2006. Ōkami then I think was 2013. Let me double check. It might be 2011 actually. I hope he gets like a HD version someday. Let's see, release.
Yeah, maybe like a Switch re-release.
Uh, 2010 actually.
That was forever ago.
I know, it feels like, I was like, oh yeah, like 2010. But no, that was 15 years ago!
I feel so old.
I know. Like, oh my god, Ōkami's gonna be 20 years old in 1 year! I don't know how I feel about that. Wind Waker's over 20 years old now. Resident Evil 4 is 20 years old. Oh god. Oh god. Time is not real. I can't believe it is.
I'm skeptical myself.
Has anyone
Time and dreams and everything. I don't know.
has anyone seen time? I don't think so. Oh no, no, Jay, you don't have to give us a scary fact. You don't have to give us a scary fact. We have enough of those. Oh, okay.
Don't,
Hey, the year I was
don't
born.
say that.
The year I was born. I'm as old as Shrek. Probably young, actually. Probably younger than Shrek.
Let me look up how old Shrek was in the first film.
Wait, tell me which month it came out in. Then I'll know. Was I born in a post-Shrek world?
Oh my gosh. Shrek is 108 years old.
Wait, which... Darn, Demi, you're not too old, darn. Wait, which month did Shrek come out? June. Yeah, I was born in a post-Shrek world. I wonder if that explains anything about how I am. For guess, BC and AD, it's BS and AS, before Shrek, after Shrek. That's how we're gonna measure.
Do you want to know how old Fiona was? 22.
Wait, Shrek has a canonical age?
Yeah, he was 108, but honestly, I don't know how ogre time works. It might
No,
be
me
different.
neither. I do know that.
Like with elves, you could be like 100 and something, but you're like 15 or something. I don't remember.
But I do know that ogres are like onions.
They have layers.
They do. Many, many layers. Yeah, no, I think BCE and CE is the correct term. I think it's just because I don't use those regularly. My brain goes back to BC and AD because that's what I used growing up.
Also, why are we using of religion to?
It's because so BC stands for before Christ, and then AD is like something in Latin, so it's like specifically around
After death.
I think it's like I think it's something like specific. But then so BC is before Common Era, and then CE is Common Era. Anno Domini. Thank you, Demi. I think Ark is lurking, or else he would have been here and be like, it means this! Which I respect him for that. I respect his dedication to linguistics. But no, I think we should just use before Shrek, after Shrek. It's the easiest way to do it.
So everything is... Basically everything is before Shrek.
Yeah,
And
nothing
then,
important happened then.
Like my birth.
Oh no! No! Your birth is important. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Like the birth of your family. Which is also important.
Yeah. If you slip it up before and after Shrek world. No, Jay. No, Jay.
Okay. I have to admit that I did watch that video that you're referencing.
I did too. I think
And-
most people have.
It made me think, that's all.
It was certainly something.
It was something.
It was something which I would not like to see again.
Somebody forced me to watch that in math class.
You know what? I feel like it was almost a rite of passage in secondary school for like the video to circulate, and it's horrible that it was always like I feel like that's how everyone's seen it.
Hope not everyone.
No, I think a lot of people, to be honest. I'm not looking forward to the new Shrek movie. It was fine. You didn't have to continue. I feel like there's so many reboots.
Why are there a billion? That's too many.
I mean, especially if like how well. I think it's actually, if I'm not mistaken, the new Shrek movie's being made by. Isn't it being animated by Illumination? And when we had such good animation with like DreamWorks recently,
I like the
for a
Minions.
second, Demi, before the correction, I thought you said MILF is ogre. I'm sorry.
What does ogre stand for in that context?
Ogre, over. It stands for over. Okay. No, hear me out.
That's the
You
Kermit
did
joke.
this. You did this. It was like, it could have been like one letter off like that, which is like almost ye old MILF, which again, technically is two letters off.
I mean,
See?
the E could stand for every day, I guess. I don't know.
I'm sorry.
Deal.
Well, I feel like by definition, well, no, MILFs aren't inherently. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm fine.
Look, the word was just similar. It was just similar.
Y'all can't come into this chat and then be weirded out when something weird happens, because that's what happens every time. Far from the course. Not in a bad way. I don't mean that in a bad way.
No, I know. The chaos is expected. I can't speak. Chaos is expected. Maybe I should ban the word MILF. To be fair, Twitch automatically catches the word MILF. I think if you put in I think it wouldn't. Maybe Twitch doesn't like MILFs. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm gonna stop. I mean, technically speaking, yes, because she's a mum.
Well, I mean, that covers the M.
Remember to look after your bones. Make sure you get plenty of calcium. Your bones are important. I think I have relatively.
You can get new bones. I mean, they're not real.
I think you can get like, isn't it like metal?
You can get metal bones.
Yeah, I was gonna say metal.
But then you can never have an MRI, so I don't know.
Oh wait, oh MRIs are magnets, isn't it?
Mhm.
Oh god, that'd be difficult.
I just remembered an interesting MRI story, and that I was gonna tell it, but I realized that the main point of it is odd, so I don't know if I should.
What kind of odd? Or you don't have to share if you don't want to.
You know what? I will just share it because I feel like y'all are fine. So this lady went and had an MRI, and she had a metal toy inside of her, and the toy like shot through her like a bullet because
Oh,
of metal. Yeah.
I was expecting maybe like a metal like bone or something. Oh god.
No. The butt plug variety.
You didn't have to say the word.
I know, I'm sorry.
That's okay. Oh yeah, no, I know. It's the
I'm so sorry.
no, it's okay. It's okay, Papa.
I'm saying that to Ark
But basically,
and
so
Jay
this,
and
what was I saying? Oh yeah, no, because like the thing that like replicates your cells gets a little worse at it every time, so that's why well back, everyone, and please welcome on Raven. Oh, I guess I should use everyone's full titles.
hello.
I'm just used to calling you Raven. Raven. Please welcome on. I guess it's of me, like, because you just call me Sweetie, so. But yes, please welcome
Yeah.
on Raven Roly, the Roly Witch and Roly Bun. Can you So I know you bake Roly Buns and they're sentient, but could you turn a person into a Roly Bun?
You know, I've never tried, but maybe that would be fun. Would you like to become a rolly bun?
I like being a robot, and I like that's the first emote Ark
Okay.
used.
Yeah, I've never tried. I need to look more into like sorting my lore out and everything. But
Lore
so
is
far,
a
all that I
mess.
know. Yeah. Honestly, it changes by the day. If you
I
ask me details,
know.
I'm like,
I want to try and iron out mine this year. There's like a bunch of things for me have gone like. I used to have like a mascot, but fully retconned, doesn't exist anymore.
it takes time, and I feel like what we like also changes because it's the same for me. I might have liked something when I started streaming, and now I'm like, no, actually, I don't like that anymore. So
I'm gonna give up on the cannons. The cannons are just not gonna work well for me.
I've never seen this part of the game. I remember starting it and I played it a little bit on stream, and then I kind of stopped, but I do want to get back into it and I do want to finish it.
I missed the Ōkami stream.
Yeah, it was one, just one. And yeah, I think I can't even remember where I left it off, but I was playing for about 5 hours. And then I stopped and I was like, I'm gonna play this again next week. And next week never happened.
I mean, to be fair, like going off the games you like, I don't know if you. I mean, I would love to see you play Ōkami. I always like seeing people play Ōkami, but I don't know if it's your kind of game, if that makes sense. Like, you tend to prefer more kind of shooters and like kind of walking like horror games. I feel like
Yeah,
and,
I
like,
think
kind of
yeah,
more
I-
like story-based walking games, and I feel like like in puzzle games, kind of like is social puzzles like, you know, when you get to choose choices for a game and then like you kind of try and puzzle that out, like
I think so, yeah. Yeah, my favorite is probably horror. But I do like I think anything that has a storyline I would enjoy. I didn't mind Okami too much when I played it. It took me a bit to get into it, but then I kind of enjoyed it. So
played like
I don't
many
know.
sort of like kind of, have you played any Zelda games?
No, I do want to, but I don't have Switch. So I was like, oh, it's okay.
Yeah,
I'll just cry in the corner.
I mean
But I've wanted to play.
there's other ways.
I know. Yeah. Well.
If you want to play the older games is what I'm saying. But I feel like you probably enjoy something like Breath of the Wild more, to be honest, just because I feel like open world games are also something you like, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that's the one that I was looking at, and I was like, oh, I really want to play it. So maybe I'll give it a go this year. And yeah, Elden Ring is one that took me by surprise because I didn't think I would like Elden Ring, and then I started it and I just got obsessed with it for 2 months.
Have you ever played any other Souls-like, or?
No, I'm starting Sekiro this week, so that's gonna be my second
Nice.
one. Yeah.
Your Sekiro. Well, I messed that one up.
I do feel though that, well, I did promise myself that I will not repeat the same thing that happened with Elden Ring. I will be playing other games. I won't just be playing Sekiro. We'll see how that goes
Yeah,
next week. But
and I'll stop playing Ultra Kill.
How many times have you? Because you finished it and then you started again, didn't you?
I'm P ranking, so in Ultra Kill, there's something called P ranking, and it's where you get S in everything. So for time, style, which is like the kind of score system in the game, and style, time, and kills, like getting every enemy in a stage. But you don't die once. And even on standard, which is what I'm playing, ultra kill is quite hard. I'm not used to shooters, or boomer shooters really, so I mean, we could play ultra kill if you want. We could play ultra kill when Jay comes on. We have the time. We could either do the Demon Gate Trials or Ultra Kill. No, we'll
I
just
feel
play
like
Ōkami.
mentioning Ultra Kill.
I have something special planned for the sit-ups. Sit-ups? Squats, don't worry. Wait,
Oh,
please tell me I said squats in writing. Where is it?
I think so.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
God, squats. I
think you
can't do
mentioned
sit.
squats. Yeah,
Sit-ups
yeah.
hurt. Sit-ups hurt.
Wait, what am I thinking? I don't. Hold on, I'm confusing them too. I think.
Squats is with your
I
legs.
don't.
Sit-ups is on your back.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I was
See,
confusing
I
them
can
too.
I can do sit-ups, but I can't do squats. I feel like squats hurt more than sit-ups for me.
For me, sit-ups hurt more just because I think the reason sit-ups hurt more for me is because I have an extra 2 kilograms. So when I'm going up and down, it's like there's more weight for me that has to go up.
Makes sense.
So I generally speaking, I don't like exercise. I mean, I love walking. I love climbing trees and stuff, but repetitive exercise is no good. Not fun.
Yeah.
It's pain.
No.
Pain and suffering.
Especially at home. I feel like if you go to the gym, it's a little bit easier in a way. At least I found it a little bit easier.
Yeah,
But
so
when I try to exercise at home, it's like, no.
I've never been to a proper gym, but in secondary school. Damn, I fell again. In secondary school, we did have like a gym built eventually, and like when we had gym sessions, just like that was okay. Maybe I'll go to the gym someday. Maybe not. Who's to say?
I keep saying I'm gonna go back, and it's been like 4 years, hasn't happened. One day.
Maybe. No, it's not the end of the world if you don't go.
I'm surprised that you remember what to draw every single time. 'Cause I would forget.
No, it's not. It's I think most like of the drawings are very memorable, but oh, I forgot the key. It's just like, well, there's fire, so let's get the ice. It's just like remembering the puzzles, really. Like it's like second nature. I think if you played more of Ōkami, like it's automatic.
How many times have you played it so far?
Maybe
Nice.
12 times?
Oh wow, I thought you were gonna say like 5 or 6. 12, wow.
No, Liz probably played a similar number too. We are not normal. Can't wait to
Honestly,
play.
if you enjoy it, and you can do different things each time as well, so...
Probably end up doing the same thing most of the time. The only thing that really changes for me is combat. Like I used to be I used to really like the rosary beads in battle, but for me the reflectors kind of became better over time just because of their power, and they're fast too. So I actually think the reflectors are the best weapons in terms of like speed and like the damage that's outputted by it. The only real challenge in combat is the Demon Gates trials, and that's only because the enemies are given like a stupid amount of health. It would be great to see you do the Demon Gate trials.
I'm excited to see you play at the end, because I've never seen the ending of this game. I've only seen the beginning and the bits that...
I think you rated it in when I was finishing it last time.
Hi.
You did. I think you just
can't-
forgot.
Damn, my memory is great.
I went backwards. What's wrong with me? Maybe I need a secondary energy drink.
I think I'm giving... This also happens to me when I play games. Honestly, I was gonna say what Ark said. I think it's like, I'm so sorry. It's my fault.
No, it's streamer
every time-
brain. It's not unique to you.
Maybe.
It's streamer brain. Streamer brain is very serious. You can do something. Well, no, because Liv, I stopped counting too. I just know it's over 10, so I'm guessing 12. It may be more, maybe less. It could be 11, I guess. We could just say 11. But no, just like you can't do things normally in games anymore. If you're streaming, you're just doomed to play badly.
Thank you. That gave me some validation because I swear every time when I play a game on stream, everything goes wrong. And then if I play it on my own, in my own time, I'm like, this is so easy. Why was I struggling?
I mean, it's because you're talking at the same time. You're engaging with chat at the same time. Like you're monitoring multiple things.
Ooh, this area looks really cool.
Sell stuff. Oh yeah, I have fish. I should probably sell those. Oh, actually, you can rotate the treasure items. Hang on, let me show you. Once I'm done selling everything, it's gonna burn a mash. I
You
don't know.
don't need any of them anymore.
No, you don't. Like you, treasure is like only to be sold. Well, no, because then people. If I put it, okay, Ark, put chat in emote only mode for, like, actually maybe Liv. It might be easier for Liv. Put it in emote only mode for like a couple of minutes, and you'll see chat go wild. Like, putting things in emote only mode, does nothing. In fact, I can. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Liv.
Oh no.
Like, chat would be equally as unhinged.
They figure out how to talk in emotes only. Yep.
If anything, it's worse.
Yeah, I can see. Oh my god. Every single time when I see that emote that Ark just posted, I'm like, oh yeah, that's a thing.
Honestly,
It's a work of art, but also, oh.
I think I think Slime Chat is struggling with it a bit, but see, chat can easily protest with just emotes.
Yeah, Liv, what is happening there? Wait, I've just noticed the little hat.
Yes, because it was my affiliate anniversary 2 days ago, so I thought I'll add the party hat to you. Okay.
Oh, that's amazing.
Okay, we can turn off emote only. I'd argue chat is worse than emote only.
Yeah. Everyone is free.
More accurately, I'm free now. I'm free from Twitch chat.
Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever seen him. Her. Him?
Him.
Him.
Yeah. Oh, I can show you something really cool with the arena. I won't be able to show it now, but I'll show it once we do this fight.
Yeah, no worries.
While we fight, how goes the current blind box addiction?
Well, sweetie, it was great being here and talking to you. I will leave you to the fight. Okay, listen, hear me out. I don't have that many. I only have about, actually no, because I've counted them recently. How many do you think I have? And then I'm gonna tell you the exact number.
15?
Oh, I wish. I'll give you another guess.
12.
No. It's, hold on, let me count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17,
It's more than 15!
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
I stopped collecting them that long ago!
I'm so sorry. Okay,
Wasn't
okay,
your
hear me out.
wait, I have a question. Wasn't your first one in London?
Yes, you was.
Raven, that wasn't that long! That was 2 months ago!
Sorry. I have no self-control. Okay, but hear me out. I haven't been gambling because I've been buying them off of Vinted.
Okay, that's acceptable then.
Yeah, because I know what I'm getting, and they're not as expensive. I think I pay anywhere between £8 and £12 for them.
Okay, that's
I
some
know.
money, but
Yeah.
um,
It-
I
It's
will
okay.
say,
Mhm.
that do you have like a way to store them? Maybe you can get like a box, like a giant square frame, and like make a little dividers so you can have each a little shelf, and maybe put like a tiny little like piece of paper behind it, like a nice decorative piece of paper behind it, so they have their own like little rooms.
Oh, that would actually be a good idea. Currently, they're on my desk, but it's like
How does
a
your
little
desk
bit
have room?
crowded over here. Well, it's very crowded.
Dude,
And I
my
do have
desk is crowded right now.
I do need to buy a shelf, and I went to look for one, but I couldn't find the right size. And I have two small ones on my right wall, and I put a couple of them on there, and then the rest are just like, yeah, on my desk. If I show you a picture of my desk, it's just a mess.
I could not send you a picture of my desk right now. It is a horrible, horrible mess.
I'll clean it eventually, but yeah, I
Yeah.
just need to buy a shelf, put
Once
it
I'm not
up,
streaming
and
this
then.
week.
Oh my god, there is so much happening in this fight. Holy.
Don't worry about it, and because I have the powered up item, it's I can't take damage right now. So
Mm.
actually, like, not it's not that much, I'll say.
It looked really cool.
I love the art style in this game so much.
Mm.
I think Ninetales is probably my favorite fight like Live, just because you've got to like be quick. So I think it's like the most viscerally enjoyable. This one's probably I would say second, but I feel like, I mean, I guess Ninetales suffers with the same problem too, that you have to wait for him to break up into like little pieces. But here it's even more like stuff you have to do before you can even do damage. Like you can do nothing as is. It's still a decent fight. I just think there's better fights.
What would be your number one fight
Oh,
in this
Ninetales.
whole game?
Oh,
Ah.
actually, yeah, maybe Ninetales. It's I really do enjoy the final boss fight too. Unfortunately, Wacker's boss fights suck, even though his theme's really cool and he's very pretty. But no, he's not a good boss fight. Like the boss fights in Ōkami are not good.
I really want to, because I know they're coming out with a new one. I
Yeah,
hope they keep the
cool.
same art style.
I imagine they will. It's what Ōkami is really known for. Like, the first thing you hear about when discussing Ōkami is the art style. So, to remove that, I feel like would be a real travesty. Actually, originally, hang on, I'm gonna change my skin real quick. This is like the New Game Plus stuff. Ōkami was gonna have a more realistic art style. And would have looked like, you'll see it in a minute because of the delay. But, yeah, it was meant to be more realistic. And then eventually, I think it was relatively early on in production, they did go for more stylized art direction, but I'm glad they did. But it's
I'm sure
interesting.
they style, to be fair.
Yeah, it is interesting to think. Oh god, realistic in a cutscene. That feels wrong.
Holy. Ooh.
Actually, I could. Okay, you know what? Because we do have which I don't know if it would flag my stream because it's actually a part of the game, but there's an internal video that you get for beating the game which shows the like realistic version. We can probably watch that real quick. It won't mess with anything because if it's in the game, it's in the game. And yeah, it's cursed. It shouldn't. Ami should not be real. Yeah, no, I think it'd be safe.
It should be okay. The Ōkami avatar.
Yeah, I'm not paying attention to anything.
You've already played it, so you know
Yeah.
everything. Oh my god.
Also, okay, Ark makes a very good argument considering some of my. It wasn't like a copyright strike or anything, but it said, oh, sections of this came from like some of my Ōkami VODs said, oh, this features the game trailer, but it didn't. So, yeah, okay. But yeah, it was gonna be realistic initially. Yeah, everyone's making a good point. I won't. Better safe than sorry.
I have the same, not the copyright strike, but if I listen to music, I will get the little it's not, yeah, the little warning that this second has been muted because of this and that, and I'm like, oh no.
I've had that happen once for something that wasn't even in the game.
That's weird. For me, it's usually if I listen to music from my playlist, but oh well, it hasn't happened in a while.
I mean, because I have, well, even with VOD tracks, even like when you mute the VOD track, it still appears.
So now it's fine if I mute it.
Right.
But yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, that looks really weird.
Yeah.
I just yeah. Yeah, now it's okay. But I think yeah. Lived the same with YouTube, which is why I kind of stopped streaming on YouTube for a little bit. Because I was trying to do both at the same time, but I feel like it wasn't really working out for me.
Yeah,
Probably if I do it again in the future, I'll just alternate, but not do them at the same time.
Yeah. Oh, I wouldn't do it with like anything that had like music in it. You should follow Liv on YouTube, Ark. Something that like does happen in this game is that towards the very end, it begins to use more of this kind of like pre-drawn art. It's like nice spliced in, but I feel like they really went crazy with it.
Our time to shine, the game is coming to an end.
It
looks really cool.
It is coming close to the end. Yes, Ark.
Oh.
I feel like the way Ark is responding is like some machine learning algorithm trying to like interact with, trying to learn something. Yes, I will probably start doing the Demon Gate trials and just padding out things before the end.
Do you play this at least once a year? Is it
At
a
least
once a year
if
kind
not
of game?
two.
Okay. I feel like I've never played. The only game that I've played twice was Resident Evil 4.
You need to play RE4 at least like more than once. It's like one of those games.
Yeah, but that's the only one.
You haven't played the original yet, have you?
No, I don't want
You
to though.
need to. You need to. It's in my well. I mean, I'll play the remake, but I think even if I play the remake, I'm still gonna. 4 is just so. There's so few games as like mechanically refined as RE4, the original. So no, I'm actually not streaming tomorrow, Leela, because basically we have long exceeded many goals. I am playing the game very fast, so it makes the most sense to me to just wrap up today and get some rest.
Mm. Are you back at work later in the week?
I'll be back next week. I can always post
Okay.
next week's schedule early because I won't be here for a while. I mean, I already have next week's schedule written out, so might do it early.
I need to be that prepared. I wrote mine last night. I always like leave it to the last moment.
I used to be like that, but now mine's usually ready in a week in advance.
Mm. One day
Alright, let's change
I'll be like that.
Amy back to normal. Well, back to Sheba. What was I gonna? I think I was
I
gonna.
didn't know she had so many different skins.
It depends on like how well you score at the end of the game.
Mm.
I don't know like what they meant. I don't know. There's a stone one kind of inspired by the statue at the beginning.
Mm. Oh, it doesn't look like.
There's one of, so basically all this, so this is basically Shiranui. So your previous form. These are all based off the K9 warriors. Which we can actually go fight right now. That might be a good call. Because I guess they had like a similar sized dog model that also had combat like skills, so this one. Then this is just how most people see Amy because they don't see the markings. And we've got the sort of like fluffy dog. But because of like the way Amy's textures are, it just makes her look like she's a chunky dog.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Yeah, I'll go fight the Kusa 5.
Yeah, that's the one that I'm used to.
Well, actually, that's not the normal one. It's a Shiba Inu. She's normally a wolf with a floppy tail.
Well,
It's just how I've played played the entirety of this playthrough.
she's cute.
Very cute. I also
I think every time I see anything like Ōkami related, I think of you and Liv.
we're both addicts. Although, fun fact, so I bought the physical copy because it was really cheap. And I hope Liv gets it soon too, because because it can actually ship to Croatia, which is like really good, which I feel like pretty much never happens. But there are. I don't think if I was gonna add an extra goal past 1,200, it'd be an extra outfit for the next model, but I don't think we're gonna do that. So realistically, I would only look at 1,200 as the goal that's gonna be next, which would be making another Gunpla kit on stream.
Oh.
Oh, I need to go back to Theon.
I struggled so much when I made mine. I was like, I'm never doing this on stream again. Like my poor fingers and the stickers.
I got into it. I was really, really, really anxious. Like, I'm not sure if you heard how much I was panicking, but then I got really into it and it was nice. So I think once I get over the initial anxiety, I'll be okay.
I think that's always because it was the same for me in the beginning. I had no idea how to read the instructions. I felt like I was doing it wrong. And then once I kind of started building it slowly, it got easier. But still, my poor fingers.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna swap out to. We still have 5 minutes. We still have 5 minutes of Raven. Use them well, chat.
My last 5 minutes before I'm sent to the exile.
No.
Unleashed in the darkness. It's okay. I'll be in chat. I'll be watching. I really want to see the ending. Like fully.
Yeah,
I'm not being dramatic.
I mean, I can for the ending. I can read it. So, well, yeah, I might read the ending.
Ooh.
I have not bloomed a single one of these trees. Oh, that's not what. There we go. Bloom some trees. Sell me your weapons. There we go. Okay, I have all the weapons. I believe they're all maxed out.
Nice.
I'm gonna equip the Tundra Beads, because that's gonna be the best for dealing with a bunch of enemies. Do I want to do the Demon Gate trials? I don't know if I want to do the Demon Gate trials. Because they're a bit of a pain to Oh wait, I need to grab something. I need to grab one more thing. There's one more thing I have to... Yeah, I'll do them. I'll do them of Jay. It's just they're a pain to reach is the only thing.
You've played through it so quickly.
Yeah, that's because I have a busted item.
I remember, I feel like I barely did anything in the 5 hours when I played it. I was just running around getting lost.
I mean, that's how you played the first time though, so...
Yeah. I think I still have it one day. Maybe I'll play it again. I'm currently going through like all the games that I have in my backlog, so I've promised myself I will not be buying any more new games until I finish what I'm currently playing. Until it's a really like if it's a good sale, then I will buy it, but otherwise probably not.
I'm just gonna buy one more item and then we'll do the Demon Gates of Jay. No! Oh, I hate when games have like a fixed camera angle and like you walk for...
Thank you.
Leela! Leela, you already gave 100! Thank you! We are making another Gundam on stream.
Let's go!
Thank you very much. Thank you. Well, we've made so many stretch goals. See, I don't have too many Steam games because I usually buy stuff which I think I'm gonna play. To be fair, I haven't played Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, but... Oh, sorry, I wasn't expecting that, but thank you. Thank you. If we went 1,000 over the stretch goal, like the initial stretch goal.
Wait, was the initial 250?
Yeah, so the initial was 200, and then there was also a stretch goal of 250. Sorry, my brain is broken. I'm just trying to find my notes. Okay, there we go. Gunpla. There we go. So it is quite literally 1,000 over.
That's amazing. You guys are crazy. Good job.
Chat is insane and I'm very grateful for it. Please treat yourself, everyone, if you can. But with that all said, it is time for another quick break. Although, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go stand up and get some water. Jay, if you want to just switch straight in, feel free to do so. Thank you so much for joining me, Raven. It was lovely to have you on.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you for agreeing to be here. Thank you for the shout out, and yeah, have a great rest of your evening. I may or may not see you later when everyone's allowed back on. And Jay, I will be back in a second.
Good luck with the fight and bye everyone.
Bye. Okay, and I'm back. Jay, you're free to speak, you know?
Am I?
Yeah, you didn't have to wait for me, it's okay.
No, I want to wait for you to finish.
Thank you.
Hang on.
Oh,
I didn't mute the VOD, mute the stream, so it's like I could hear you
oh,
double.
double.
Sorry, carry on.
No, it's okay. Everyone, please welcome in Jay Cosney, a very funny British
Hello.
streamer who has finally returned from buying milk as well. There's so many streamers buying milk. It's honestly a travesty.
It wasn't necessarily milk, it was more cigarettes, because, you know,
Oh yeah,
Metal Gear fan, Snake,
of course,
I had to...
You're a chain smoker, I forgot. Wait, are you actually a chain smoker or not?
No, I just...
Okay, good. Look after your lungs,
just...
at least a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I agree. Hello,
No,
chat.
there was no gun to his head.
No. Do you also buy fake asses, Snake fan? I have one ass in mind, and it's Snake's. And Fortnite ruined it. But
And
we've
Smash
been over
Ultimate.
this.
And Smash Ultimate.
Oh no, yeah, Smash Ultimate. Brawl is where he had the best ass. Although MGS4's is up there as well, but he's like in his 70s in that game. So it's kind of like, do I look at it? Do I look at an old man's butt? I don't know. I'm just like, I just think it's funny that I've become the Metal Gear guy, and I'm just like, but I play other games. I play like Resident Evil,
but
and
you're
Dead
playing, but you're
Space.
playing Death Stranding right now. It may as well be Metal Gear.
Oh. Yeah, that is literally why I'm playing it, because Kojima. I want to see what he could do when he's not tied to Konami making Metal Gear games, and it's out there, to say the least. The story is just batshit. It's like I don't know if you saw last time, like I was just walking around, and all of a sudden this goo monster attacked me, and I had to throw blood grenades at it, and I'm like, what is this game? What am I playing? But
Evidently,
it's okay.
you're playing Death Stranding.
Yeah, clearly.
Alright, let's see how quickly I can do the Demon Gate trials. I hope I can like just
You got this.
zoom through them.
Also, funny thing, the way your model is and the loading screens, you're covering the now loading, but it looks like it says no load. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
It's just I noticed it, and I'm like, I can't unsee it now.
What do I want from here?
Jay, fun fact, if you can also unironically piss on the monsters to scare it off, I know
There's a piss function in... you can
Yeah.
piss oh god.
Yeah, there's a pee mechanic. Your bladder can get full, and like you have to release it, and it's very weird. Because you just hear Norman Reedus being like, that's better. It's like, I don't need to hear this. You can make him shower too, and it's Kojima had his fun with Norman Reedus with that game for sure.
Sounds like
There
it.
is, yeah, there is a dedicated piss button. You're right, Ark. Oh,
I'm gonna buy some still for sakes. I do more damage.
it's like you mentioned monster. It's like you can drink 5 monsters in a row. I do it every time I get to like a new base.
I have a question. If you drink more than 5, do you die?
Surprisingly not. You just go into the wild with all your packages with a full bladder, and you just have to release it. And I'm just like,
Like
you haven't
Tamagotchi
got
for
kidney
grown-ass
stones?
man?
No, it's right. No, you're absolutely right.
Alright, Demon Gate 1 of many.
But that's the thing. I haven't just played Death Stranding on stream. I played Metal Gear as well. Like I played through the first 3, and they were fun to play through again, because that's kind of the idea I got. I'm like, what game could I play when I start streaming? I know, Metal Gear. I love those games. So Kojima has a stranglehold on you. Yeah, ever since Silent Hills got cancelled, yes. I'm still sad about that.
Okay, let's let's actually fight
Why didn't you
this.
warn me there was a spider?
Oh wait,
I
I thought it was
like spiders.
I thought it was Ark was arachnophobic. Is it you too?
No, I am as well. Yeah.
Oh no! Don't worry, I'm gonna kill the spider real
No.
fast.
Oh no. It's a video game spider. I'm fine with this.
I know like loads of people who like really struggle with video game spiders too, and like people who mod out spiders in games, like unsung heroes.
Absolutely. Like I know there's a function in House Flipper. If you don't like cockroaches, you can replace the cockroaches with broken glass. You just
there's
vacuum that up instead.
There's cockroaches in House Flipper?
Yeah, because you buy like abandoned properties and you give it new furniture, paint all the walls again and stuff, and clean the place. And a lot of places have cockroaches, which is great. Then they added a bunch of DLC. They added like pet DLC and stuff, so you can have cats and dogs and stuff. See, I don't just play Kojima games. What else do I like? I did get a friend into Red Dead Redemption, which was good because they're like messaging me and being like, "Oh, you were so right about this game. It's great." I'm like, "I told you, it's a great game. I have decent taste in games."
I've never played Red Dead Redemption myself.
You should if you like cowboy stuff and a good story, then they're really good games to play. That's what I like. That's what I like about video games. It's the story. That's why I like Silent Hill 2 so much, because its story is so good.
I've never played it, and you know what? Okay. Fuck, spring me.
Ark, please.
So I've had a thought about the Demon Gate trials. Call me a coward if you want. I'm just thinking, what I might end up doing is doing just odd bits and bobs for like a little bit, just to chat to Jay, just have some quality one-on-one time. As I think the Demon Gate trials, even with like all the power-ups, might take like an hour, which is like significantly shorter. I still think it's going to take a very long time, and I took the energy drink at the beginning before I started streaming with dinner. And I'm cautious of me screwing myself over too badly with sleep deprivation.
Oh god, yeah, that's very true.
Well, not sleep deprivation. No, it's not sleep deprivation, but rather it's just like energy. And I'm not going to take another energy drink. And I'm going to be going for at least another hour. So that's why I'm going to. We're gonna pad it out.
No, energy drinks. I usually limit myself to like one a day.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I want to limit myself to one. So
two is overkill, if you ask me.
Well, 2 is if you have a deadline. But I think I'm gonna find the bandit spiders. I'll fight them. But it would be it would be smarter just to do that. Actually, you know what? We can get the power-ups for. Okay, we can get the power-ups. We can get the power-ups for. Do I have the Marlin Rod right now? Yes, okay, we can go ahead and get the power-ups for brush techniques.
Started laughing at Ark. Death Stranding speedrun, drink monster and Norm just fucking kills over and dies. My blood sugar, man.
Oh no, imagine there's like a blood sugar mechanic as well.
There are games like that. There was
must be.
There's a game where like you have to, I think, what's it called? It's like a real survival kind of game called Scum, and you have to manage your metabolism.
Never heard of that
and
game
make sure
before.
you make sure you get vitamins and stuff. So you have to fish to get omega-3 to like make your metabolism better and stuff. That also has a P button. Interesting fact.
I mean, this game has a P button too.
He has a bark too.
Yes, the most important of buttons.
Oh, of course.
But yeah.
My only experience with Amaterasu was playing Marvel 3. Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
See, I've played a little bit of that. I need to play it again. But yeah.
It was really fun in that game, actually.
I'm not very good at fighting game controls. I need to try and learn them a bit better.
I prefer 3D fighters, stuff like Tekken and Soul Calibur. I know for director's cut of Death Stranding, they added cardboard boxes that you can hide in. And it's like, oh, that's such a reference. Kojima, you did it again.
Sorry.
Getting one over on Konami.
Can you you did it again. Can you get a chicken hat in Death Stranding?
I have no idea. I'm not even sure what difficulty I'm playing on, but I know like you had to get, if you failed a mission 3 times in Phantom Pain, it'd give you the chicken hat and just make you invisible to enemies.
My brother had Phantom Pain, and I tried playing it, and I got the chicken hat in the end. It's very funny.
Yeah, it's great. And the cardboard box mechanics of Phantom Pain were really good too, because you could like stand it up and have like posters on the side, so you can have like an anime girl on the front, and the guards would get distracted by it.
Wait, I zoned out for a second. Can you say that again? I think the tiredness is getting to me.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I was saying the cardboard box mechanics in Phantom Pain are really good, because you can get like
put posters in front of it, and then
boxes.
you can put anime girls in the front, and it'll distract the guards.
Yeah.
Okay, I heard that part. I zoned out, heard posters, anime girls, and distract the guards.
That's basically what I said. It's fine. Which boss arc? Because from what I remember, there's not many bosses in Phantom Pain. I guess Quiet? But Quiet's easy to do. All you need to do is just like call in a supply drop and drop it on her head.
You can do that?
Easy. Yeah. That's the great thing about Phantom Pain. You can like go into missions however you want to. You can go in all guns blazing. You can sneak in.
Yeah, that's what I. So one thing I do know about Phantom Pain is like the level of custom. Like it's a short game, but also like very customizable in how you can approach it.
My main issue with it was it was just very repetitive. Because like you'd go on the helicopter, you pick your mission, you do the mission, go back on the helicopter. Then pick the next mission, fly in, do the mission, fly back out again, and it's just like it just felt very repetitive to me. But I'm used to like open worldy kind of stuff, like like MGS3 was.
The fact that you can't feed the birds in the sky is a travesty. I want to feed the hawks. I want to feed the seagulls. Let me feed the birds.
Hey, maybe in Delta they'll give you an ability to pet animals.
In Delta?
So you could, yeah, the Metal Gear 3 remake.
Oh no, I was talking about in Ōkami.
Oh, in
the game I'm playing right now, where you can feed animals.
I know the game you're playing. Shifty eyes. I'm kidding. I've seen it on sale a few times and been like, I'll probably pick it up someday, give it a go. I love the art style.
I mean, do you like 3D Zeldas? Like, if you're not crazy on that, I wouldn't like it's not like a necessity. Oh my god!
What?
If you put, okay, so the Tundra beads activate like a snow power. I never realized this. Liv, you need to look at this. If you freeze someone, they become a snowman. I didn't realize that was
cool.
This is the first time I've learned it. No way. Oh my god, even now I'm learning new things about the game.
No arc, it's Ghost Babel. It's the Game Boy version. That reminds me, like, I forgot Resident Evil 1 also has a Game Boy version. I think it's called Gaiden.
It does? Oh.
Yeah. I do too. There's a bunch of Metal Gear games I still want to play. I still want to play Twin Snakes. I never played that. But because I always thought it was really hard to emulate, but I got Dolphin Emulator, and I was like, oh, this is actually quite easy.
You know what? There's actually, like, I feel like demakes aren't so much a thing anymore. Like, back in the day, I feel like on like on different consoles, games were like totally different. Like, one on Wii would be different from the DS.
Oh yeah.
There was Game Boy versions of Ty the Tasmanian Tiger.
No way.
Yeah, and it was like a 2D platformer instead.
So weird. Well, didn't they do that with Ty 4?
So Ty 4,
Well-
there wasn't like a 3D version of it. It was just like a 2D platformer.
That's it. Because I remember seeing the other Ty games, because I would always be like, I'm here for Ty, mate. So,
I remember those days.
I remember those days. Good times.
Good times.
I'm very curious about Silent Hill Wait, what? Silent Hill 1 has a Game Boy Advance port. They turned it into a visual novel?
I feel like you kind of could do that, from what I understand of the game. Kind of.
Now they should do one like a Doki Doki, where it's like a romance sim kind of thing. That'd be funny. like Silent Hill protagonist trying to romance the nurses or Pyramid Head, you know.
It's probably
People
a
are
fan
into
game
that.
like that.
Wouldn't surprise me. I mean,
People
they
are
had
into
that
everything.
they had that KFC one a few years ago.
Oh, you mean the KFC dating game?
Yeah, that's it.
Did you light a cigarette?
No,
I could have sworn I heard a lighter.
you might have done. I don't know. It might have been Daisy. Daisy, stop it. Anyway, what's duck pick?
Are you blaming Daisy for smoking?
She takes on her dad's habits. What can I say?
Daisy's so cute.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, she's a sweetheart.
She's a little angel.
Oh, yeah, she's no trouble at all. It's like that makes me laugh when I did that first stream, imitating my friend. They were sound asleep throughout the whole thing. Like she was just I finished and I'm like, where is she? I just looked and she was under the covers.
Honestly,
So-
I think you're meant to be together. I know,
Yeah,
like, you're not her
I
first
agree.
owner, but I think, like, it was meant to be.
No, it was like fate, you know. 'Cause
You're
I was
her
thinking
dad.
about getting a cat. My neighbor was giving Daisy away because they couldn't take her with them. So I'm like, oh, I'll have her, and she's been great ever since. Thank you, Liv.
You can, like, every photo you've shown of her, she just looks so happy and healthy, so...
Oh yeah, she adores me. It's crazy. I'll go to bed to try and sleep, and then she'll just jump on me and lay next to me.
Aww.
And she'll go to sleep as well. She feels very safe.
Do you know behind their, like, legs, cats have tiny little whiskers?
Really?
Yeah!
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they have whiskers in the back of their legs too. It's like, it's near the paws, and they're like really fine.
Oh. I'll have to have a look. Sorry, I completely missed Art's question. Have I played the Silent Hill Wii game? Shattered Memories? Oh yeah, the Silent Hill 1 remake? Yeah. It's technically a Silent Hill 1 remake because you're playing as Harry, you're looking for Cheryl. At least I think that's what it was.
There's Hayate. It must be you.
See, again, the only Hayate I know is from, like, Dead or Alive. Another fighting game.
I was gonna say, is that the volleyball game?
Yes, but it's also a fighting game as well.
I see.
People forget it's a fighting game and not, like, a volleyball bikini sim.
Volleyball bikini sim, that's a genre.
Dead or Alive has it covered. I think they turned it into a gacha as well, which honestly doesn't surprise me.
Huh. I know it as the beach volleyball game.
To be fair, when they last released a DOA fighting game, Dead or Alive 6, I was couple of years ago now, I think. I don't remember. Something I wonder if you have you ever played Devil May Cry?
No, I've played Bayonetta, and I feel like I might enjoy Devil May Cry. I do want to play it at some point. It looks like fun.
If you like Bayonetta, you'll like Devil May Cry. Very similar gameplay.
I mean, Ultra Kill is heavily inspired by Devil May Cry, and I love Ultra Kill. So
I always thought it was more inspired by Doom. Like
I mean, I think
those
I think
retro
it's like
shooters.
I think it's like the style system or something, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, to be fair, I'm not that knowledgeable in Devil May
that
Cry,
makes
so
sense. Yeah, because like the more flashy stuff you do, the higher your combo gets. I also have DOA 2. That's the first Dead or Alive game I've played, I believe. Devil May Quake. Yes, it's like Quake as well. That's a good point.
I've never played Quake. Is it good?
It's similar to Retro Doom. Like they're made by the same company, I believe.
Okay, can I raise Hagate, or do I have to go? Oh, thank God, I'd have to go back to. Okay, I can go to Shinshu afterwards.
Hate, Shinji, like all these weeb names.
Okay, can I get?
Oh, you're racing him.
Yep, and he's cheating.
What? Oh, that sneaky son of a. What is his running pose? What is that?
It's optimal running.
I mean, that's how I'd run if I could run for like more than 5 seconds.
Also, you're probably gonna hear a pipe going off somewhere. I love living in an old building.
Yep, it's coming through for me, and no, I get it. I hear kids running around and stuff as well. It's like, because I've got like similar to you, like I've got like mums with kids and stuff above me and stuff like that. How they put up with me like hearing me at like 1 a.m. I don't know. Those times I used to stream.
Sorry, the controller is a bit buggy. Welcome back, Milk.
Hi back.
Yeah,
I'm Jay. Hello.
Oh, the controller's actually bugging out. I need it to not bug out. This is also the only controller I can use to play Ultra Kill, so I hope it doesn't break.
You're so funny, Jay. Well, but did I detect sarcasm there, Rock? Because you're all like, "Oh, Jay's so much cooler than me." It's like, not really.
Yes, I got him!
Nice. Cheese bread and cappuccino. Oh, you didn't do the /J, of course. How could I not pick that up? My bad, Ark.
Okay, let's go.
No, seriously.
Shinshu.
Seriously, like, not even quadrupling the goal, like.
Wait,
like,
what?
No, I'm talking about the goal, like the way we all smashed it. That's just insane.
Oh yeah, it's so the
On the
original goal is
first day too.
the first goal was originally 200, so technically it's 6 times that. If we include the original stretch goal, that is 5 times that. And if we include the original stretch goal, it's also 1,000 times. It's also not 1,000 times. It's 1,000 on top of it. So it really is just insane.
Well, you know, Milk Porch. Booba aren't fat. They're made of men's hopes and dreams.
What's?
Look, if a bread made of booba, pear stuff and cheese. Did you mean to put booba?
Why am I here? Just to suffer.
Every day, I feel my leg and my arm. The body I lost. The comrades I lost won't stop hurting. You feel it too, don't you?
No, well, no.
Like, mate,
Yes, but also
I'm just here to
Milk-
rescue you.
No,
what are you on about?
no. It's Milk's also dyslexic.
Oh, my mistake. My bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, his English is really
autism
good.
Gang.
His English is
Autism
really
gang
good.
over here, I get it.
But
Sorry.
no, he's dyslexic. It's the it's the dyslexia more than anything else. I'm pretty sure.
Gotcha. Okay. Big ups for representing Brazil.
Brazil scares me too. I don't think I'll go to Brazil.
No. Australia scares me.
I don't think I'm going to
Toilet
Australia
spiders?
either. Toilet spiders
Toilet
are normal.
spiders?
I grew up in the
No.
woods. Toilet spiders are normal.
Yeah. Toilet rats as well. Or
yeah, of
toilet
course.
mice. It's usually mice.
Oh yeah, rats and mice. I've got those. I forgot I've got to fight the moles for the tea set because I need a golden mushroom. Yeah, shut up, mole.
Less poisonous animal, but more big animal. I'm not sure what's more threatening. A poisonous animal or a big animal? Oh, these are moles, they're bears. Oh, they
They're
look like
very
bears to
big
me.
moles.
They're huge moles.
Okay, just gotta hit him one more time. There we go. Yada yada, and give me the golden teapot. Teacup. Teacup, not
Oh,
teapot.
that reminds me. I got to do my daily tea. What do I get today?
We have some.
Oh, milk tea boba.
We have some venomous animals in the. I mean, adders are venomous, but they're really not aggressive, and there's not your. Most people are going to see one, so.
Is that rumor true about Danny Longlegs? That I've always heard. That they have the most poisonous venom in them, but they have no teeth to give out the venom.
I can't remember. I mean, they're not going to hurt you.
Nah, they're harmless. Not like gnats and stuff that can sting you.
Oh, I mean, a horsefly did. I had to go to the hospital over it and take antibiotics for a while.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
Oh.
they're cool.
That's why I don't like wasps. When I was a kid, a wasp crawled into my ear and stung me.
Oh fuck, I hate wasps so much.
Yeah, that was not fun.
They're the worst. Hornets are even worse.
God, yeah. I remember
I've seen so many because I grew up in the woods. Hornets are just wasps on steroids.
Yeah, they are gigantic. Like I remember like hearing this really loud buzz that wasn't a regular like wasp buzz. Like caught it, and I'm just like,
All wasps are haters.
you are huge.
Wasps are just natural born haters. I feel like.
Wasps are just assholes. Just not nice people. Or nice insects, I should say.
I think one of my dogs accidentally bit a wasp. And like, she shouldn't have done that, but it stung her obviously. She was very upset afterwards.
I'm not surprised. Daisy hasn't got to worry about anything like that. She's an indoor cat. I live near a main road, so nah. Too risky.
I mean, technically speaking, it's better to keep the cats inside just because of both like disease, but also they can demolish a local ecosystem, especially with like birds and whatnot.
Absolutely, yeah. And like their spray, like boy cat, their spray kills wildlife and not wildlife, plants and things like that.
I didn't realize
least I
that. I'm
think
not
they do.
surprised.
That doesn't. I think that's the case. I'm not 100% sure though.
It's only a tiny little bit of brain-eating amoeba. I mean, to be fair, I don't see myself going to the US anytime soon.
Same.
Okay, I'm gonna. No, why did you go in circles? Let me.
Just like I wouldn't swim in the Thames.
Oh god, that's a
Like,
death
no.
wish. The Thames is pretty much. I can't think of a time when the Thames wasn't nasty. Maybe like. Maybe before Common Era.
I mean, I don't know if it's my color blindness or not, but the water looks brown to me.
I mean, it kind of
I
is.
could be wrong. So I'm not far off then.
Not really, no.
Nah.
Okay, let's just... I think this is the nearest load zone. I've got to go all the way here.
Lampreys? No, I have not heard of those.
Are they like those long fish? Or am I thinking of something else?
Oh, they're the fish with the teeth at the end.
Oh! Nice.
Yeah, nightmare fuel. Seriously, that looks like it looks like a Silent Hill monster.
Okay, so this was definitely the right call. Instead of doing the Demon Gate trials, getting the extra power-ups.
I will spoiler it, just in case anyone's afraid. There you go.
I'll take a peek in a bit.
I just googled it out because I'm just like, I have heard of these.
Okay, just 2 more. And we should be good of either.
They're fucked up angry tubes.
Hungry cheese.
Oh no, they're angry pool noodles. They're like the floaty things made out of foam that you have in swimming pools. Yeah.
I never know how you're supposed to use pool noodles.
They never taught you. You just like, what do I do with this? Do I just hold it and sink?
I
What do I do?
don't get it. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I don't know.
Stupid spiny balls.
I always did that with like
There we go.
with like the flat one that you held. I used to just hit people in the head with it.
Oh, bodyboards. Yeah, I've used those. And bashed
Yeah.
someone over the head with one.
Well, that's what you're supposed to do with them.
Yeah.
Do they stick?
No.
I don't know. That's what Milk asked.
Yeah, I don't think they do. I mean, they're just foam, so I don't see any reason why they'd stick.
Oh no. Milk meant lampreys.
Oh, like leeches.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was
I
thinking.
am
It's like,
so
oh, they're
glad
like a
I've
leech.
never encountered a leech.
Same. It's like I remember like, it was like a shit post on Twitter or something. There was someone who had like a pet and they put a bow around it. And it's like, she loves when she sucks my blood, and I'm like, the internet was a mistake. It really was a mistake.
Wait.
Especially.
Wait. I've done it.
Why is he getting you to do it again?
I've gotten like everything to the point where I should have been able to. Oh, I don't want to be in here. It should let me. I've done everything I can for.
He's just looking confused, like, where did that moon come from?
You know what? We don't need thunder. We don't need thunder. We don't need inferno. We have everything. Oh, okay, never mind. Let's do it. He's ready. We'll get all the bonus moves.
There's a place in Italy that actually.
Lamp. Oh no.
Why would you eat them? It'd be like eating leeches. Why would you do that as well? They're full of blood. But then again, so is blood pudding technically.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I hate those stupid spiny little balls. They're the worst. They're the worst. They're the worst thing ever. Okay, don't go too far ahead of me. Sorry, I'm gonna lock in.
Don't. I'm focused. I'm watching. Even though I'm on a delay.
There we go. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Okay, now we have the gimmick gear. We'll go get the. I'm pretty sure we have the gimmick gear. Alright, time to warp about.
You have to cook it for 6 days?
Although, really, there's no real point to, like, get the bonus moves. We did the racing. We padded the time. I'm gonna go and take, to Kamui. I'm gonna take a break. And then we're gonna go in the Arc of Yamato. So for anyone who wants to join the voice call, it is time.
Yeah, please join. I don't bite. Honest.
Well, after the break, I guess during the break.
Yeah.
Or, yeah. So
Okay.
we are gonna go. Let me just see real
Alright.
quick. Wait, we're not gone yet. Hang on. Let me just. Okay, I'm going to go all the way up. Hang on. Let's equip the solar flare. Okay, let's go.
Like TN. Sorry, Dragon Ball nerd.
Sorry, I think my brain's too fried. Let's go up.
I'm still sad about the Broly Gumpler. That would have been so perfect.
Maybe at 500 followers, if I have the money. And at
I didn't
500.
I didn't see how much it was.
50
Sorry.
quid.
50. I was expecting like 100, but 50 for a Gumpler.
No, because Gunplers
It's a bit.
are between 10 to 30, most of them. So 50 is more expensive.
Yeah, that is a bit more on the expensive side.
Yeah.
But tell your friends about the stream. Get some follows. We'll get Broly. Maybe we'll paint it pink and make Broly sweet. You don't know.
Oh, okay, look. I would want to do that if I had a... No. I would seriously want to Yasify Broly.
Absolutely.
But I don't have the space to do it. Anyways, I'm going to take the quick break. I shall see you all soon. And we're going to wrap
Alright.
things up. And once we finish the game, it's time for the 100 squats. So, see you all soon.
it would be funny if you just started reading specifically at the end.
I'm not gonna read. Welcome back, everyone. And please
Hi.
welcome on. Jay is still here.
Hello.
Ark is here. And Liv is here.
Hi.
You can't get rid of me that easy. Sorry.
Yep. Before we board the Ark of Yamato, I just want to say again, a huge
Yaoi.
thank you to everyone who's joined me on call throughout the whole thing. Thank you so much. Thank you to everyone in chat.
I'm sorry, did Ark just randomly say yaoi?
Wait, what? Wait.
Alright. You will have to think about the later.
Sorry.
Yes. Darling, I still have the gun to my head.
I was gonna say, without all of you, this wouldn't have been possible. You've all done an amazing thing. Thank you so much for raising all of that for shelter. It's gonna help people. Housing is a human right. Thank you for fighting for it. And without further ado. Okay, come on, Ark, get it out now. Go on. Go on, they're right there.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Oh, I see. Okay.
My lawyer suggested that I should not speak about the matter further.
Come on, Ark, come on.
No, my lawyer suggested that I should restrain myself.
Come on, you've got one shot. There'll be no more yaoi on screen, so this is your opportunity.
Nah,
They even looked in sync.
I don't want you to have like.
And they even got a pet doggo.
I think the doggo is just interrupting.
It's like
Oh, Avatar is just being Oh wait, hang on.
The doggo is girl bossing.
it's a cottagecore cafe.
Okay, let's go.
No, pigments. Oh my god! Oh, what is
Destroying-
that adorable duck?
Destroying live on stream with ducks.
Every once in a while, pigments just has to kill Liv with a duck. There is no
Oh, but it's so cute. Look at it. It's in a bag.
It's in a
Adorable. Oh, exactly, Ray. Exactly. It's in a bag.
Wait, it's in a bag? I'm gonna have a look.
Yeah. It's adorable.
Aww. Okay, that's pretty good. Pretty good stuff.
I like how Liv just completely breaks down as soon as a duck appears.
Wait,
I
wait,
love
wait,
ducks.
we can make Liv break down another way. Hang on.
Oh no.
Zen's here.
Oh my god, Zen! Just like the very beginning! No ways!
I
Zen,
swear
you
to
made
God.
it. How's your non-ass? Oh wait.
Fine. I can't do a Zen! We can't do it. Well, we can't do it. None of us can do a Zen voice.
Fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, no. Zen has such a unique voice. It's hard to replicate.
None of us are as smooth.
No way. No, we do not have. None of us have that buttery smooth ASMR voice. No way.
Yeah.
That's why I swear that Gunpla video is an ASMR video. Just in disguise.
Every one of Zen's streams
don't
is like an
even think it
ASMR video.
I don't think
true.
it's a disguise, to be honest.
Sweetie has conditioned me to laugh.
Boss mandates that we laugh at their jokes.
Careful! I just
Don't
dropped. I
laugh.
could have choked on the water I was drinking.
Yeah, don't have that second energy drink.
Failed. Scatter.
Assassination attempt live on stream.
The inmates are now running the asylum.
Okay, I think I'm gonna Do I skip? No, I'm not skipping, but I'm not reading. The bosses are gonna go down like in seconds.
God damn it, luck.
Real luck.
It's the funny button. See, when you click it, the funny happens.
This is streamer abuse. This is.
I always thought it was the curse button because you always get cursed every time you press it. Because Sweet's always like
Yeah,
a
but
curse
that's-
upon your family.
That's
Indeed.
even
May you-
funnier.
May you stub your toe.
I
10
hope-
times and stuff,
I
you know?
hope. You mess with a setting in OBS and you just have like a thin black bar that's only 1 pixel big, but no one notices it, but you know it's there. Liv, I hope you crease. I hope. Okay, so you know like when your like puzzles come and they're still slightly separated and you have to break them apart, but then a tiny bit of that just peels off as well.
Oh no, don't even joke about it.
Right, me next.
I
What's my
hope
curse?
cigarette prices go up by £5.
Oh my god. You know how expensive the
them all.
rabbit is already?
Dumpling, you're exempt.
God.
Wait, why does it?
Because you threw your own call right now, and you're personally tormenting me with sprays.
It's that
makes
love.
it funnier. What?
I swear to God.
Hey, look, Ark, he's on a rainbow. So she.
He's-
Over the
Well,
rainbow.
Isn's there too. He's denying his inner feelings, so he's going off the rainbow ride. He's going back into the closet.
Isun said no.
I'm so sad they made a figure of Laka, but he was just really ugly. Like,
I don't know
come
what
on.
it looks like.
Okay, sure. Like, I feel like it's like lumpy. It's like, hang on.
What do you mean, lumpy?
It's just like, it's not pretty. Oh wait, hang on, I'm looking at it again. Okay, actually no, it's pretty. What was I thinking the first time?
Change
No,
their
actually
mind
no,
quickly.
it's not.
Yeah, she saw
It's-
Waka's face for a second and got Pavlov to say, no, that's pretty. And then she realized
No,
the
okay,
mistake.
like I don't know. I feel like maybe they should have gone for like slightly less detail in it. Okay, like it's a bit too defined. Like, I mean, I wouldn't complain if I owned it, but also, it was like,
Oh.
it was like fucking £500.
He's also in a really
Yeah,
funny
I remember seeing that and posting that without even checking the price.
Oh, it's
and
still
then you said
available.
it's expensive.
Wait,
And I was like, oh fuck.
I'm not too keen on all the face detail.
Yeah, exactly.
If they make the face a bit smoother, then
Exactly.
yeah.
And also, it's £500.
But
Sorry,
Yeah, I see it.
530. So 530 US dollars. Like,
think
I love
that they-
Laka, but why do you do this to me?
Mm.
I can make one. I could probably make one.
You know, just 3D print it. That is so
Yeah.
easy.
Although, there's like a Waka plush, or like this ones from the Capcom
Where did
Cafe.
they
I
make
really
them?
want that.
Sorry, they made a plushie of just a grown-ass man. Like, I understand a plushie of...
No, okay, that's not. You say that's like that's not
Materasu.
normal. There's like plushies of everything. No, there's like a Waka like.
But I don't want to own a grown-ass man.
Look, with this plushie, he's just a little guy.
He's a little guy.
But why there?
What's
Like,
up, little guy?
God, I wish that was me right now. There we go.
Why do they keep nerfing Snake's butt? Also, yeah, that's cute.
I like the one frame of Snake's ass and then immediately the flash of
Yeah,
5 minutes in it. So he didn't see.
I didn't time it.
They should release more plushies of Waka, I think.
That plushie looks so weird. It looks like that Garcia stole for being plushie.
That's probably because it's the same kind of. It's kind like pretty similar.
You know, I think those plushies look funny. I don't think I would ever actually buy one because what the fuck do I do with a bean-shaped servant?
You can hold it in your hands.
You can display it.
You can fill
I
the
can
hole,
throw it.
muffled. Oh, no! Don't throw plushes.
No,
Do you think?
they
Punch
have
them.
feelings.
But look at this
Punch
one.
them.
It
You
looks
hurt
so
its
huggable.
feelings! Liv,
It
not you
looks so
too!
hittable. Look at it.
Next,
He's
you're gonna say
just-
you'd punch Mr. Blubbers.
No, I wouldn't. It's because he's in the shape. Waka is in the shape of like an American football ball. Look at it. He looks so
He kinda
punchable.
is, yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
kick him!
I see it.
But I
Mr.
wouldn't
Blubbers
kick-
is cute. This
Well, I
guy
wouldn't
is
kick him.
punchable.
I would just punch him.
Don't punch
In the
him!
face.
Alright, I'm gonna fight Spider Queen first because that's who we fought first.
Why do they put them in this random order instead of putting them like first on the left or on the right and then going from there?
Don't know. Actually, okay, so there's like a... No, fuck, even... So I was gonna say it goes middle, then left, then right, then... Like, start from the middle, then left, then right, and then it goes... And then I was gonna say, then it goes left again, but no, that's Ninetales! If they swapped around Ninetales and Blight, it would have been a little more sensical.
Hmm.
But now there's no pattern and it's horrible.
I'm so glad I haven't.
Is it going like
Like
every
Capcom.
other room, I think?
No,
Or
it's
is it
not.
not?
It's not. It's the wrong
Okay,
pattern.
never mind.
It's just-
There's no pattern.
look, it's just wrong. I can't tell you why. It's wrong. Well, I can tell you why, and I could fix it if I made the game, but I didn't.
They just,
We need you. We need you for Ōkami too.
Only
They
if
got me.
Waka
I'm
has multiple
decent.
costumes. And there's a camera mode.
Hideki Kami give Waka like bridesmaid outfit. My life is
Gonna
yours.
make a dress.
Yeah, no. I mean, to be fair, I have drawn Waka in a bunny suit before.
Of course you did.
I don't
that
find
that
it though.
doesn't surprise me. I mean, I've been photoshopped onto a maid before.
You have?
Yeah.
Sorry, what did you Photoshop?
I've also had a Jacko pose drawn version of me.
Why aren't you sharing? French said these
I'm
things.
Yeah,
I'm finding. That's why.
yeah. Piccolo didn't happen. That's the reason.
Also, you don't need to be photoshopped into a maid costume. You could buy one. You stream in person, Jake.
Yeah, that's true.
Who says I haven't? What?
I mean, you could. Hey, no shame. It's just clothes. It's just
Yeah,
clothes.
I mean, yeah, but Amazon don't do big guy sizes, and it didn't fit.
Literally 1984.
Oh.
I like that I don't even have like a blurb sitting on the screen to represent me. I'm just
No,
a-
everyone is a because of how many people I'm having on, and it's not as organized as, let's say, the as suing everyone. I just thought it'd be easier to not have like any little blowbos. So you're all just the voices in my head for today.
Sweetie, this is Waka speaking.
No,
Give
Waka's
me the
French.
number behind. Give me the number behind.
Waka's French. Fake. It's fake. He's French.
Found it.
Hang on.
Really, this is the voice from your head speaking. You should buy that.
I've seen
that thing
this.
You want.
I actually have seen this. I remember.
Piece of art.
It's amazing. Although the hair color's wrong.
Wait,
We
Jake,
all know you're a redhead.
Did they give you the snake lost in the
Yes.
Smash Bros?
Yeah. I literally asked the artist, give me the ass that Snake lost in Fortnite.
Can
I got you, fam.
wait? Can we show this? Can we show this in stream?
Sure, by all means.
Thank you. Let me just
It's not my art, so go ahead.
No, I mean, thankfully the artist's information's on there, which is great.
Yeah.
Let me just
Yeah,
roll
yeah.
the-
They always make. Oh no, I didn't pay for this.
just
They were like
seen it.
doing. They were like, I think it was like a birthday thing, and they were doing this, and I'm like,
Sorry for
as
your
a joke, I was like, could you draw me one? And they're like, yeah, of
Aw.
course.
Anyway,
do you
here it
often
is.
get yourself in a very particular pose for your birthday?
I'm not this flexible. I am also not this thin.
Anyway, here it is. Alright, back to the void.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Be punished.
I'm so sorry, everyone.
Whoa. Jesus,
I wish I had an ass like that. Are you kidding me? Those legs. I wish I was.
Do 100 squats.
Do
Do 100 squats. And then you'll get an ass like that.
Where? Oh, Raven, I'm
don't
so
do-
sorry.
Raven, you're meant to be asleep.
Raven, go to sleep.
Go to sleep, Raven.
Raven is not gonna sleep after this.
I've seen Jay the Jacko pose. Like, no.
There's no way you can sleep after that ass. So
No.
No, I'm gonna have nightmares. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, gang.
No.
It's
Not blessed-
fine.
Not
It's
blessed
fine.
dreams.
No,
It's like
No,
those Facebook posts like this is the Jake of great fortune. You will get great sleep, not only if you like.
Your skin will become clear. Your finances will grow.
Yeah.
Also, Puffer, if you're still here, I didn't take my food out of the freezer to defrost. I am gonna go to KFC tomorrow. I will get a treat.
Nice.
I will not cook. I almost did that today because I was like, I don't know, I've just been really wobbly. And I was like, but I did cook. I did cook in the end. Well, I put fish fingers in the oven, but
That's still a meal.
That's more than some people do. So
yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get myself chicken as a treat tomorrow.
Sweet. That's my level of cooking. It's fine.
Maybe I am related to foxes if I like chicken that much.
yeah.
You are your mother's child.
I mean to be fair, I am kind of a mix of Liv and Ben.
You
However,
really are.
however unintentional.
It's unfortunate you didn't get the extremely funny alcohol addiction.
Do you ever wake up some days and be like, I really want an iron brew? That's the Ben coming
Yeah,
out.
of course. Who doesn't? That's just natural.
Yeah.
Like telling
Like,
me you
deep
don't wake up and
into-
you don't think that.
Into your DNA is just. I need iron brew.
Hey, Iron Brew's just good. Like you cannot. Like
You know, that one is not in Italy, so I have no clue how iron brew is.
it's
Yeah, no, we don't have it here.
it's just look, it's good. It's good. Trust me.
Sure, boss. Everything you say.
I mean, they're not really bubblegummy. They've been maybe like a tiny bit. It's complicated. There's certain nuances to Iron Brew.
Yeah, you need to have like 100 IQ to understand iron brew.
No, I mean, it's like a little bit, but like, it's Iron Brew's Iron Brew.
Then 99 IQ. Okay, I get it.
There's nothing more than I hate more than people talking about IQ.
I hate it. I find it so funny. That's why
Oh my
I
god,
like it.
oh my god, my dad talks about it so much. My mum and dad, and I'm just like,
I mean, it's just because IQ is more a test of how good you are at maths than anything.
yeah, but like,
I tried doing a test and everything is maths and I don't fucking get it, so I'm stupid. Like, I get it.
I mean, it's not always like, not necessarily. I don't think it's always representative of like your ability in maths either, because there's different kinds of maths, you know. It's generally a bad measure for most things. Actually, no, it's a good measure of how much money you're willing to waste. to get your IQ test printed out and sent to you.
Yeah. Yeah, I always sometimes I'm like I wanna do one of those tests online just because fuck it, I don't have anything.
And that's for your email.
Give me your,
very
your
end.
email.
Yeah.
And then I've
That's
wasted
the
time.
fuck
I'm not
is
sending
that?
my email.
That's so dumb.
It's always like, yeah, I had fun doing the test. You're not fucking getting my email.
Okay, only 2 more heads. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here.
Well,
Oh, it's
You're
3
so
heads.
funny.
I did get ahead of myself. Oops. Oops.
You're so funny.
Wow, I can hear the genuineness of your voice.
Ark, how much is she paying you to say that?
I wish I
I will
was
double
paid
it.
for
No, I won't.
this. Damn, I'm getting double of 0. That's fucking crazy.
Exactly.
That's fucking crazy.
Okay, Rochi's
Yeah.
dead.
I do find it funny that the Japanese were like, how do we beat a giant snake? And they're like, fucking waste it, give it so much alcohol that it fucking...
I mean, if you're that
I mean-
wasted, you'd be really easy to have your head cut off, so...
I think that it doesn't matter if you're fucking gone out of this world completely zooted out. If someone were to cut my fucking arm or something, I wouldn't notice.
Yeah, no, my point is, they got him so drunk that they were able to fight him. My point is, like, if you're drunk, you can't do anything, so... Like, if you're that plastered, you're fully
Thank you,
vulnerable.
Jake. I really needed to see that.
That's what I was looking for. I found
Oh
the main
my
picture.
god.
Thank
Now
you
I'm
so
not
much.
gonna be able to
I'm
sleep.
not gonna show that one on stream.
No, please don't. It's lewd. No, it's not. But yeah, no.
It's not being shown.
The Jacko pose was enough.
I guess the youth is in the eye of the beholder, if you really want to
That's why I
think
was
that's
kind of
the way.
quiet because I'm like, where is this? I know someone did this for me. I didn't ask him to.
I really
Honest.
thought he did, like,
Yeah,
I'm glad you clarified that.
it's something I would absolutely do.
what's Raven there? Raven there?
Wait.
I'm just
Did Raven see?
yeah, Raven saw.
She did.
Raven, go to sleep! I know you can hear me!
Raven's gonna never look at me the same again. Yeah, okay,
Especially-
anyhow.
Especially if you ever put on a maid outfit on stream.
Hey, you're in the bed. Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
fair.
Raven, I think you
I'm
should
not gonna
do
argue that.
Raven, close your eyes. Pretend none of this happened.
Counting sheep.
Raven, count the maid jakes in the jumping over the
1
fence.
sheep, 2 sheep, 3 sheep,
Raven.
4 sheep, 5 sheep.
You guys made me.
No, that's on you. You
so it's
chose to
our
look.
fault now.
You chose
It's
to look.
our fault.
How is that our fault? He just came.
If you were asleep, you've been kicked out by tomorrow morning and you've seen nothing. So... so there.
Yeah.
Yeah, all
Oh, this
this,
is just
all
a fever dream.
Wait, I need to back up everything.
Don't save these. no, save all the Sonic ones. Save those from yesterday.
Man,
Because they were great.
I'm so glad we had the Sonic talk. Yes.
I'm so glad you and Ellie called me out for my hair.
I mean, to be fair, Ellie is also a fake red hair head.
Yeah. No, because like I just come in and I just hear, Jimmy, what dye do you use? I'm like, what? What's going on?
To be fair,
No,
I've never had
The
anything
dye
to
you use for your very natural red locks.
Yes, exactly. No,
Yeah.
I saw the picture. And I'm like, that's why I was like, oh, that's what I use.
In Italy, there's a story that made by a writer that they teach at school that it's called Rosso Malpelo, which means red-haired boy.
Oh.
It's implied. And my mom was like, I was red-haired when I was very little, and then my hair darkened. And he was like, she was like, I hope to God you get your hair darker because you're gonna be made so much fucking fun of for Rosso Malpelo at school.
I think like pretty much any like in the UK, they're brutal to gingers.
Oh yeah, they really are.
I don't know why all over Europe it seems that gingers are the punching bag of-
Red hair,
Yeah.
not great, but not as bad as gingers. As in, no, I mean, as in like the bullying, like you do definitely get like. I feel like the bullying of like people who
Yeah,
have red hair.
The
is-
redhead are bad, but have you ever met a ginger?
What I mean. So, like, you'd only really be bullied for having red hair. Like back in the old days, it's like maybe like still a bit now, but it's like seen as more attractive. But ginger is still like really heavily bullied.
Is it? I don't ever
Oh,
see
yeah.
it.
In the UK, yeah.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah.
You know how often
Yeah, even
kids in
when
the
I
UK
was at school.
Do you know how often kids in the UK say gingers don't have souls? Like it's like really it's like really bad
It's
actually.
awful.
Yeah, I'd say, you know, I'm a ginger, so I'm a ginger, so I pass home. I don't know about that.
But no, because I was saying earlier how when my hair first came through, it was ginger, but then it just like it went brown, light brown first, then it went really dark brown. Not as dark as my mum, but
That's so many people pass out ginger, and then I don't know. Your genetics is just a mess, you know, and I don't know. My husband, you can have the
Funny enough, I don't even know any natural red hairs.
I mean I know, yeah, I don't know any natural redheads, but I know like quite a few
As
gingers.
far as I know,
Gingers, yeah.
Oh, I know, I know
Yeah.
loads of gingers.
they're already rare in like Italy, as far as I know, in the Balkans.
I think,
Yeah,
oh,
they're
I
rare
think
over here.
it's actually quite common in the UK now that I think about it. So
Ah, okay.
I think because
That
like
makes sense.
isn't like most of
This is like,
ginger like hang on, let me see, it might be
There are
Ireland.
a lot of gingers in like Ireland and in the Scandinavia. That's where
I mean,
you find more of them.
I mean, I was friends with kids in school who had the ginger hair freckles combo.
That's like prime bullying material.
Yes.
Yeah.
They got horrendously bullied
Yeah.
because they say they'd have
Okay,
they not only did they
so
not have a
it's
soul, they had an
Ireland.
illness.
So Ireland and Scotland have the highest percentage of people with red hair, and I think that's on a scale from ginger to like red.
Ah,
So that's
okay.
probably-
I didn't actually know that.
Oh.
So actually, it's the UK. Oh my god! If you look at any map, it's like heavily concentrated on the UK and Ireland.
Then, do you think that Finn McCool might be a redhead instead of blonde? What do you think, sweetie?
He has long hair. Why the fuck would I complain?
so do I.
You know,
You've
fucking-
all seen my
you're
hair.
so
What do you
right.
mean?
Why would I care? Why would I
You're
care?
so right. You're so base.
It's pretty. It's still pretty.
I mean, you could argue that long red hair is even prettier than blonde. I
Easy with
wouldn't
that.
argue because I agree with that.
I mean,
I'm fine with
personally,
either. I'm fine with that.
I'm more partial to redheads than I am blondes.
Yeah,
It
I
depends
love
for me.
the
It
red
depends
hair
for me.
color.
I think I find blonde hair more aesthetically pleasing, but
Fair.
And maybe like it depends. It depends like on the general aesthetic, you know.
why do you think there is like someone that is too ugly to be good even with blonde hair? What do you mean? by
No,
it?
I mean like the hairstyle,
Ah.
what clothes someone wears, and it's in fashion, like stuff like that.
Sure, I guess. I don't know.
I think I
just
like every hair.
think,
Like I like black hair. Black hair is really cool.
I had black hair once, but
there is-
the problem is in photos it made my complexion maybe look really pale.
Yeah,
I did look like a vampire.
I look like that normally.
I do look
Oh,
like a lamp,
shush.
and I do have dark hair. So I think that's... But it also might be that I just don't touch grass enough.
I touch grass,
That might be-
and I'm still pale as like. My dad always complains about how pale I am. He's made me take blood tests to see whether I was anemic. I wasn't. I'm just pale.
I have like the... I have the incredible... I have the white curse where I just don't tan, I just become red like a fucking lobster everything. And then I go back to being a fucking
That's a
sheet
mood.
paper.
Have you
I go
tried
back to
wearing
being a sheet of
sunscreen?
paper. Yeah, it does fuck all. I
Buy
don't
better
know why.
buy a higher SPF and cover yourself better and more frequently.
Yeah, what that does is that I don't get either tanned or red. I just remain white like a...
Yeah, but that
ghost.
way you're not gonna get burnt, and you're less likely to get skin cancer.
I guess. It is fun.
Skin cancer is real, people.
Yeah, make sure to wear sunscreen.
Yeah, listen up.
Yeah, guys, unpopular opinion, I think cancer is bad.
Ark. I can't believe you said that.
Can't say that stuff when I'm drinking water, Ark!
Why do you drink water so much? You know I joke every single...
I'm thirsty! I need water!
Yeah, thirsty for thirsty for Gabriel.
Thirsty for Waka.
I had to spit out my water, for fuck's sake! No, I've choked on water so many times because someone's made me laugh and like full on choking or thinking, oh god, I'm gonna die because I can't get the water out. There's no one who can pat my back, so I've got to be careful when drinking water.
That happened to me once on stream. I was mid drinking water. Actually, it was sparkling water, and someone made me laugh. Someone made a joke on stream, and I had to spit it all over the floor.
So,
Damn.
but if I die on stream, you
So
better
not
keep me on for
thirsty.
24 hours, still going, just with my model like just.
Hey, it's the golf model, so I'm happy.
Is that your impression for a dead person?
No, my model just being disconnected. Hang on. Or like maybe I don't know. It's just like anything of my model just like disconnecting into the void.
Very quickly, just fucking jump. Let us see what happens if you just jump out of the way.
I always like when the model leaves and it goes all weird and like starts moving unnaturally.
Glitching out.
It's like, oh, sweet's been possessed.
That's because it can just about so the tracking in that case when it twitches is because it can see me and it doesn't. They can't see my face, and so I'm moving around my room and it's trying to track me, but it can't actually translate the data to anything because it's trying to find a face, but it can't. But it can see me and it can see movement, so it's trying to put into a face, but it messes up with it, and then you get the model
The
that
fucking
messes up.
blonder guy just started shining. He looks like a lamp.
I love lamps.
I love carpet.
Sure, moth lady. Alright.
Hey,
Hey,
Ark.
moths are cool.
Ark, I will not stand for monster fucker shaming. Right.
We need to kick Jay off the call now.
She like... To be fair, she also likes sober on
I'm
me,
not,
which is
no,
not bad.
wait, it wasn't talking about me. I'm not like that.
I thought you were talking about me.
Hi, Moth. Hi,
No.
Moth in chat. I'm so glad, Moth, you came here to listen about...
Mom, so who the hell is this guy?
I don't want to talk about that stuff.
Thank you, Dumpling. Thank you. That's what I was trying to say. We don't kink shame.
I do.
That's what I meant.
That's a good question. Maybe do a
I
little
don't know.
investigation.
I guess it can depend on the kink.
Do we
No
want to
kink
talk
shaming.
about that? Are you sure? Like,
No.
is that a topic you want to... You're
No.
really interested in talking
Not for the end of a marathon. No.
Right, yeah. That's what I
Thank
thought.
you.
Yeah. Look at Walker's pretty long hair.
He is very pretty.
Right now I'm just seeing a ball spasm out on your screen, so I don't know why you're talking about what I can say.
Yeah, everyone's at a different time, I think. Our watches are
I'm
on
seeing
sync
you
now.
fight, I'm watching you fight the evil hamster ball of doom.
I'm gonna crush that.
Don't do
ball.
what I did and forget to mute the stream. You hear sweet twice, but on a slight delay.
Could I do that just to see how chaotic that gets?
In the hole. There we go. So Godhood level is like practically useless if you're using the straight the B chain, just because you don't take damage anyway, and Godhood was basically your way to like take damage without actually taking damage.
So can I say something? I do study a bit of Japanese symbolism. I have no fucking clue why you're fighting a fish in a huge ball.
I think it's like a pun.
Is it?
I don't know. I don't know why he's just a little koi. You're a little
It's
coinable.
because Hideki Kamiya fucking
He's
hates-
playing koi.
Hey.
Hey!
Playing koi while having a ball.
He's born. Oh my god, he's literally bowling!
Fuck it, we ball!
Wait, I do like that the fish can just become an evil explosive Bakugan whenever he wants. That's really cool.
So it wasn't Bakugan, but when my brother got Beyblades, he would tear them into the wall, and they'd rebound and get in my hair and they'd get stuck, and I fucking hated him for that. He would never do that now,
That
but
is so funny. That is so
oh fuck you, Hulk. It hurt. It was a pain to get out. To be fair, it was when we were like 13, but still.
No, like I imagine it will be really fucking suck for you, but it will be really fucking funny for him. Like that just sounds.
I need to find a new mod.
Hey chat, it's been nice knowing you. If I don't have a stream again, you know what happened.
Leave us out.
This fight's so much faster. Everything's faster. It's like just the stray beats like just absolutely obliterate. Oh wait, that's not the right way. Like any sort of like progression in this game, which makes you think how long like you actually are in combat normally. I think I'm supposed to use the moon.
Yeah, I was just about to say, are you supposed to do the moon?
I'm trying to use the moon, but it's not appearing. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Why am I doing the moon?
No, you do it, yeah, like that. But I know it's not working.
Oh, that's why.
It's the opposite. It's like the opposite C.
And I think it's gonna become dark. No. Oh, okay, it doesn't work
This
right
ball's
now.
just full of surprises.
Can you repeat that? Sorry, I was.
Wait, repeat what?
Jay.
What?
Said this ball's full of surprises.
It is.
Oh god.
Listening.
Oh no. Why'd you repeat that?
I'm too tired to care.
Sweet is about to collapse live on stream. Imagine how viral that.
Oh, I'm still doing 100 squats after this, so...
Oh god.
Oh my goodness.
Are we getting the Sweetie fucking die in stream?
Rip.
How did we end up on this timeline?
By donating £1,250 to charity is how.
Guys,
That's very true.
Guys, if you give 1,000 more pounds right now, Sweetie will do push-ups.
No. Fucking
No.
hate push-ups. Is that not the power? That not missed? Oh, what power did I... Oh, I got fire. No, I didn't. What did
Yeah,
I get?
push-ups are the worst. I can do sit-ups, I can kinda sorta do squats.
Squats
I cannot
are the
do
easiest.
push-ups.
What's the easiest?
Uh,
I can do something amazing, which is fuck all. I can grovel in pain after like walking 5 minutes.
you're doing great.
I did a.
No, I'm
I
not.
did an hour. I did 2 hours of walking.
You're
today.
doing your best, is what I meant.
I did about 2 hours of walking today. I walked over to visit my parents, so instead of paying the bus fare, I walked. And then I walked the dogs with my mum. Did we not? We didn't get.
Yeah, you know, you. Sometimes people make the joke, I'm great in bed, I can sleep so much. I have insomnia, I can't even make that joke. I'm not good at fucking anything.
Don't even joke about insomnia. You know the times I used to stream Ark? 1 in the morning?
But Ark has insomnia, so that actually works out well for him if you stream at that time.
See,
Well, not
if
really,
Ark
'cause-
would have known me back then, I would have had like another viewer. Would have been great.
Yeah,
Once we
honestly,
fail at Metal Gear.
I'm so sad that I didn't join this general community like earlier, because it's really fun.
That's a great bunch of people. Absolutely.
Oh, I got wind, that's what I got. There we go, that's what I was thinking of. Oh, I hate this. This is
Gang-
the worst phase.
Gang, I'm not sure, but Raven might have actually fallen asleep.
Good.
Has she
Yeah.
not seen?
As
Will
she
she
should.
not watch the ending again after saying she really wanted to watch?
But that
the
means she has to
ending?
play it.
Oh, yeah.
She has to play it then. Oh wait, Liv hasn't finished yet.
Yeah. I'm kind of sorta close to finishing it, but not really.
But then,
Liv, did you reach the gay bridge yet? I don't remember.
Huh? Oh, I did. No, I didn't yet.
Okay, great. I have another outlet for my yaoi addiction.
I'm close to the bridge, though. I might reach the bridge tomorrow,
yes, I can.
but then.
Fuck, tomorrow I'm at uni. I can't watch.
Well.
Hey, you can watch Liv's VODs.
No, not tomorrow. Sorry, not tomorrow. On Wednesday.
Oh yeah, it's not Tuesday.
That's when Easter,
Yeah.
Easter post starts. Let's fucking go.
Oh yeah, we've got Easter coming up as well.
Oh yeah, true.
I only just remembered today. I'm like, oh yeah, it's Easter next weekend.
Yeah.
Well, this weekend coming.
To be fair, I don't think I ever do anything
WrestleMania
special
weekend.
for Easter. Like, what do you do for Easter usually?
Meal and eat chocolates.
Literally
Yeah,
just
we
eat
just-
chocolate eggs. That's
we
it.
we just have a meal. That's all.
Yeah, I guess if my uncle visits, we will have a huge fucking. That's usually what we do if my uncle can visit. So I guess
Oh wait, what?
I have something to look forward. Sometimes my uncle visits for Easter, and if he comes, we have a huge couple lunch. But if he can't, come,
nice.
we just eat normally. So I guess that's that's what I have to look forward to for Easter.
Then I realised, WrestleMania falls on Easter weekend. I mean, I'm the only one who's interested in that. I get it.
No, tell us about it.
No, you know, I do have an interest in men eating each other while in
I'm in
tight dresses.
Ark. I will explain. I'm in it for the stories. I'm not in it for the
No,
some
yeah,
of the men.
yeah,
Some of the
I-
men. Some of the
I
men.
love,
I'll
I love
admit.
yaoi for the story. That's why.
He's
look.
there
Yeah,
for the plot.
Wrestling is just yaoi with less clothes.
Technically, it's also just VTubing with. It's kind of the same because you.
Yeah, because they all play characters.
Yeah, it's like you play a character that is
Mm-hmm.
literally just you, but exaggerated. So I guess they
That's
should.
Should I leave you guys alone?
No.
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna be
please,
honest.
please.
I don't really think how much. I'm not really that exaggerated on stream of anything, because I'm really anxious most of the time. It's me being the most me.
That's fair, but I was thinking like a corporate YouTubers more than.
Oh right.
I could just quickly say about the wrestling thing too. It's like if I post a wrestling tweet, Sweet always likes it, and that always warms my heart, even though she has no
I
idea
have
what
no
I'm
idea, but
tweeting
you
about.
gotta support the
Yeah,
homies.
exactly.
You gotta
But you're
support the
being
homies.
supportive.
It's
You're
like,
you're like,
pretty much anything a friend posts, I'm like, yeah, I like it. Go to engage with that,
it's-
algorithm or something like that.
it is literally just like, good for you, man. No, I like that. It's like, I know you have no interest, but you still like it because friends, you know? And I think that's very sweet.
I mean,
It's
I
like,
think
why is he tweeting about men talking in a ring? I don't get it, but I'm happy for
Good
you.
for you, good for you.
Good for you. You enjoy what
remember-
you enjoy. That's
I
fine.
saw that for a while that clip of John Cena beating the shit out of someone went viral.
Oh, Cody Rhodes, yeah, Cena's heel turn.
I have no fucking clue what that is about, but I was like, John Cena's funny.
Think about it. Think about. I'll put it in your terms. Think of a character you like in Yaoi that's always a nice, good guy for like years, and then all of a sudden he becomes a bad guy.
That did happen in a series.
There you go. That's exactly the same situation with John Cena. So see, Yaoi and wrestling, they interlock.
They rhyme.
Where is this conversation going? I don't know.
I'm just here for the ride at this point.
I'm
I
just here
get
to
it.
suffer.
The main thing I know about John Cena is just him going, 叫上汉中国，我喜欢冰淇淋。
Being chilling.
What?
I knew Ark was gonna do it near perfectly.
And that was near perfect. I agree. But, he's just sitting in a cup of an ice cream talking Chinese. He just says Bing chilling.
Oh,
Well, he says other
interesting.
stuff too.
I can translate it. It just says, "Good morning, China. I have an ice cream. I like ice cream." And then it starts killing Fast and Furious. And I don't remember the Fast and Furious part.
Liv, you've got another
Yes?
picture to react to.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, live duck pic reaction. Let's see.
It's a Bubba.
Oh,
Aw.
he's adorable.
Look at him. Look at him going off.
He's
and
running
going off
into
to
the
world.
sunset or sunrise,
It
whatever.
looks really funny.
Oh, it's adorable. Baby ducky.
He kinda looks like he's T-posing.
I mean, ducks should the T-pose. They are the dominant species. They are very intimidating,
Fun fact,
especially when disguised as a goose.
in my city we have a public park, and the lake at the artificial lake at the center of the public park used to be full of geese, and then they had to relocate them because they would always attack the infants.
We had just,
Oh no!
they never got relocated, but on my campus there was like a small pond, and there was like geese there, and when I was walking to my building I'd get attacked by the geese. And like anyone who went past them get attacked, but once you went into the building, you could watch from above as other people got attacked, so it was worth it. But fuck geese.
Absolutely worth it.
Instead, when I go to uni, sometimes seagulls just fucking attack people.
Oh, seagulls are brutal.
I always
Oh,
see,
yeah, fuck seagulls.
I see tourists eating ice cream in the middle of the road, which already is a stupid thing because you will get just destroyed by the shitty drivers of Rome. But also the seagulls will just come down and fucking kill you because they want your ice cream.
To be fair, our seagull, if you go to the beach, seagulls are like that here. Also, hi, Pumpkin. Hope you're doing well.
Hi. Yeah,
Hello.
seagulls do that over here as well. They are atrocious, like raccoons of the sky.
I don't know why that's
Oh,
so
we call them
fucking
sky
angry all
rats.
the time.
Rats as well.
Yeah.
We call pigeons,
pigeons
sky
that.
rats. Yeah, pigeons we call sky rats.
Pigeons are not that bad though. Pigeons don't
Yeah,
attack
they-
anyone.
Yeah,
I
they're
don't know
fine.
why that-
They just vibe.
I don't know why people dislike them so much. I
Yeah.
fucking hate seagulls instead. They're always angry.
Choose the right animal to hate.
Yeah.
That's why you shouldn't live in a seaside town, because the seagulls will just steal your chips.
Romy,
They will
that's
steal.
horrible.
They will steal your wallet. They will steal your phone. They will steal your clothes. They will steal everything.
Unironically,
They will steal your wife, steal your house, steal your car.
I don't know if it's because
Mr.
They will
they're
steal
Mr. Steal Your
Becky.
Girl.
Becky, let me smash.
I love how that always
Let me
makes you happy.
smash,
I love how that always makes you
please.
happy.
You want blue? I got blue.
She doesn't want blue. Blue and yellow. No. Ron, I'm
Have
leaving.
yellow.
I don't know.
What
if
does my
it's
life
because,
come to? Becky thought my tail was big. Becky used to let me smash, but now Becky's smashing Ben. Ben's a hoe. Fuck this nest. Fuck Ben. I'ma get that
That's
bitch's
why you hate
stick,
Ben so
bitches love
much.
sticks.
Yeah,
No,
you just
Ben's hate me. All the Bens hate me.
but he's Ben a hoe.
Hmm. Yes, he is.
Thank you. Thank you for the clarification. The old brain
Sorry,
rot
I'm
is coming
spamming.
out. Of course the old brain rot is coming out. We have leaving chat.
I'm not that brain rotted.
We're all brain rotted here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm 21, so I have the young brain rot. Leave us that vintage shit.
So rude. So rude.
Do not
I'm so
respect
sorry,
your
man.
elders. Do not talk about age in front of me.
If I'm vintage, what's J?
I'm more than 10 years older than you. So come on.
That is wild because I don't know.
Yeah,
you have like
you're
your
21,
voice doesn't like
and I'm 36.
Ben's voice sounds much older than yours.
Right?
Yeah,
Fucked
I
up,
know.
yeah.
It was
Right?
still.
Yeah, it does.
It was the discovery of the century.
No, seriously, when I first met Ben, I thought he was like my age.
Or older.
He's like,
Mm.
yeah. And he's like, no, I'm in my early 20s. I'm like,
He's younger than me.
what? Yeah.
By 5
I was like,
months.
what? That's
Damn,
insane.
Yeah, it's crazy.
We technically
When
would have been in
when
the
are you
same
getting
year at
the-
school, but just. Still.
I get ultra fucked up because I was born in December, so I should be 22, but instead I'm still 21.
Summer baby over here.
Baby.
Yeah.
My condolences.
Well,
Mm. Especially when I hate the hot weather.
oh.
I was born in autumn, thankfully. Good times.
Yeah, you're lucky.
do you guys get joint pain when it's cold?
Mm.
What?
Well,
He's calling you
considering
old.
it does. I do get some knee and back pain when I get out of bed. Yes, if you must know.
I mean, to be fair, I'm 21 and I'm also a fucking wreck, so I think...
Yeah, but you're young. You can change that.
Can I?
Yeah. Don't make the mistakes
mean-
I made.
I mean,
Just believe
I mean,
in
I
yourself.
actually have a solution. I have a solution to the bone pain. You can always lose your bone.
What's that?
Yeah, I'll just deliver them to you.
So you're saying swap your bones for robot parts like you did?
No.
That's smart.
I mean, give me your
Ironically,
bones.
if we ever reach that,
You
if
have
we
my
ever reach
bones.
that like cyberpunk point, would you get cybernetic enhancements?
Maybe.
I
It
don't
depends. Like, like as long as you have like your conscience, I Shay immediately sacrificing himself for a really cool hat. Let's go. Okay, it's
A
time.
spine hat. That's awesome. It's time.
Time.
It's time.
Final fight.
How close are you actually? Like, is it the?
This is
final
literally the last
phase?
fight.
We did
Yeah,
it, gang.
Oh, of course, Liv fucking destroys me.
I mean,
Look,
listen, to be fair, one of his eyeballs is malfunctioned, so...
Yeah, did you take the good one or the
Wait,
bad
which
one?
eyeball? What happened? Whose eyeball?
I mean,
Pigments.
he's got a bad eyesight, so...
does he also have a lazy left eye, like I do?
No, it's just a bad eyesight. He needs glasses.
And Moss sacrifices his own alt, of course.
This fight's probably gonna last like no time at all.
Also, kids, don't get color blindness. It's not fun.
Yeah, you know, I was thinking about just going colorblind, but then I thought,
I defeated the evil.
damn, that
Damn.
was fucking
Damn.
difficult. Peter, you must be like sweating out of your breath. That was scary.
Yeah, I'm absolutely. I'm. Oh my god, I didn't blink. Just like an ultra kill. My
You're
eyes are
freaking cracked,
watering.
man.
I think you should blink. You know, I think that's a fair assessment.
Blink?
Mm,
What's
she
that?
doesn't need to blink. Yeah. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Blinking
It's
is
fine.
optional.
She can just stare into your soul.
Yeah.
And if there's someone that can watch a soul, I think it would be Sweetie.
Oh wait, it's Waka again.
And he's coming down on his UFO. Fantastic.
I hope they let his hair stay long in the sequel. If they cut it, I'll cry.
I do wonder why the fuck
Imagine
is
they
it
don't.
They
Imagine Waka is not even in the sequel.
if I'll be so sad if they cut it shorter than a bob. I will cry. Like it can be down to his shoulders, but no shorter.
I don't know why Minamoto no Yoshitsune is fucking French in this universe anyway.
I
It
like
just
that
is.
he has a fringe.
He's perfect.
Who is new blondes were aliens?
Well, actually, he's French. Well, from the moon, but
Yeah. Yeah. What's the difference?
fun fact, in pretty much any other translation, Waka is speaks with an American
You
accent.
can do it.
Oh wait,
You can do it, I believe you.
actually,
You can do it.
actually, so I have a save file of fighting Waka. I have like both like files just like saved there so I can fight him whenever. Have I changed my
Do you-
system language to have I changed the language to Italian, and can you tell me if he like what the slang he uses?
If you want, yeah. That would be funny because if I ever play Ōkami, I'm not playing that shit in Italian. I mean, that's I play everything in English at this point.
Mm. So I wish I had that option with the Yakuza games, but they're all in Japanese.
I think Yakuza in Italian will be so fucking funny because we
That'd
have
be so
all-
I'm
weird.
just
Yeah.
gonna do something real
Awful
quick. I'm still
dubbers.
here. Give me a second.
I can't
Honestly,
believe
any
this,
game
you know?
in a language other than English is really weird to me.
Yep, that's the thing with Yakuza though, it's a lot of reading.
Mm.
A
I
lot
think
of reading.
I should pass.
I never
you
played
guys
it.
we have such awful voice actors. I think I should pass you guys some examples of Italian voice acting. Like you don't even need to know the language to understand what the fuck is wrong with it.
Oh yeah, no, I think I tried to play Assassin's Creed in Assassin's Creed 2 in Italian. It did not go well.
I do find it funny. That
It
even
was
in
so
America-
bad.
Liv, don't look
Hmm?
at what Pikmin's did in chat. I said, don't!
What? Pigments, I'm banning you. That's it.
Baby
That's
guys.
it. I'm banning you. I'm out of fur blood.
Go leave. Break his kneecaps.
Oh, wow.
I have zero regrets.
I'm glad Pigments is having fun with us.
Wait, maybe 3. No, 5 minutes is not too long. It's too short for
No,
such
no,
an atrocious
do 10
act of violence.
Yeah.
No.
Like,
no.
wait until it runs out and then give him another 5 minutes.
That would be cruel.
But it would be funny.
Yeah. I could definitely see the humor in that, absolutely.
I can't believe Sweetie's dead.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can still hear her voice. It feels like she's been here just a minute ago.
I know, right?
I can still hear the rustling in the background. I can still see her model moving. It's like she's here with us.
It's so weird. I think a ghost is punching her chair. Yeah, look at it. Only a ghost could move like that.
Hey, sweetie ghost, can you hear us? Knock twice if you can.
I think
Blink twice.
I think I forgot to mute myself on Discord, so you just heard me leaving my room for a second.
We did hear like you fighting something.
Well, I just cleared my room, so I can start the squats while the credits roll. So, hang on. I'm gonna be counting the whole time so I don't forget. So I will not be talking to you guys, I'll be going 1, 2. Let's start.
That's fine.
Yeah, we'll just talk by ourselves. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, just talk amongst yourselves.
100 squats. Here we go.
You got this.
Wait, let me.
We believe in you.
Something to say while I'm waiting. Just a moment.
I'm not quite in the center.
You're almost in the center. You're a bit to the left.
Oh, shimmy. That's not enough. I need to go a little more. There we go. That should be about it, I imagine. Okay, this will do. I'm gonna be in the way of all the credits.
That's fine. We don't need to see credits.
Yeah,
that's fine. I'll just start the entertaining shot. Don't worry, I'll be incredibly funny. Trust me.
Funniest person here.
Okay. Squad time. I'm waiting for the credits to start. I'm. My tracking's gonna be so bad.
You do look kind of funny just while posing in the middle of the screen.
Yeah, that's because I'm standing up. See, I'm not that short. My face tracking's gone. Well, my mouth tracking's still there, but.
To be fair, when you're just standing up, you don't just keep your arms like that.
Okay.
So.
Well, look.
I mean,
when you make live 2D models, you can complain. All right. 1.
I'm not.
Wait, hang on. My chair is too close. 2. 3. 4. 5.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a beak should be able to
7.
fly. Its wings are too small
8,
to get its fat little body off the ground.
9.
The bee, of course,
10.
flies anyway, because bees
11.
don't care what humans think.
12.
Yellow, black,
13.
yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. Oh! Black
Please
and
stop
yellow.
talking!
Let's pick it up. Barry, breakfast is ready. Coming.
17. 18.
Hello? Barry?
19.
Can you believe this is happening? I can.
Please, I'm gonna die of laughter!
Look inside. Use the stairs.
22.
Your father paid good money for those.
23.
Sorry, I'm excited.
24.
Use the graduate.
Okay. 26. 27. 28.
We're very proud of you, son. A perfect record card, all bees. Very
I was
proud.
just thinking that.
29.
Thinking that. Dumpling.
30.
The fitness ground pacer test.
Ma, I got a thing going here.
Multi-stage
You don't
aerobic
need to.
capacity test progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test
You're all
will begin in
mean.
30 seconds.
31.
Line up at the start. The running
32.
speed starts slowly but gets faster each
33.
minute after you hear the signal. Beep.
34.
A single lap should be completed each time you hear the sound.
35. 36.
The missile knows where it is at all times.
The Fitness Gram
knows this
TM
because it
Pacer
knows where
test
it
is a
isn't.
multi-stage
By
aerobic
subtracting where it is
capacity.
from where it isn't,
38.
or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is
39.
closer, it obtains a difference or deviation.
40.
The guidance subsystem uses deviation to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a position where it is to a position where it isn't.
She's dying.
And arriving at the position where it wasn't.
I'm dying
is now-
emotionally and physically
Consequently,
here.
the position where it is now the position that it wasn't.
Okay.
And it follows that the position that it was, it is now the
41.
position that it isn't. In the
42.
event that the position that it is
43.
not the position
What is
that
he
it is,
reading?
44.
the system has acquired a variation.
What
Oh
if
no, I thought it was
The
Yowie.
variation being the
46.
difference between where the missile is and where it wasn't. The variation is considered to be a significant part. It too might be corrected by the GEO.
What number was I on?
However, the missile must
Wait,
also know
what
where
number
it
was I on? Was I 45?
The missile gathered
40
considered
something.
for the left as follows.
Fuck, I'll go from 44.
Yeah, that sounds right.
44. 45.
Because a variation has modified some of the
46.
information the missile has acquired,
47.
it is not sure that's where it is.
48.
However, it is sure where it is,
49.
within reason, and if not
50.
where it
Fuck
was.
you, Ark.
Enough abstracts where it should be from where it wasn't, or vice versa. It is getting this from
I'm
the
getting
actual
unbanned for this.
close.
I mean,
It is able to obtain the direction in its
Okay, I'm
variation.
gonna
which is
assassinate
called
you.
error.
I'm gonna drink some water.
Are you happy that I'm a mod, sweetie?
Oh my god.
Okay. Oh fuck, I spilled water.
Do you want me to give my take on the fitness gram pacer test too?
51.
oh, three of us.
52.
Halfway there.
53. 54.
The fitness gram pacer
55?
test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity
56.
test.
Oh my god.
57.
The 20-meter pacer
58.
test will begin in 30 seconds.
59.
Line up at the starts. The running
60.
speed starts slowly, but gets faster each minute after you hear this signal. Burp. A single lap should be completed each time you hear
Hey,
this sound.
that buzz sound was really good.
Come on, sweetie, you got this.
61. 62.
Yeah, I'm really good at making
63.
fucking sounds. That's my favorite
64.
thing to do.
65.
Hey, this mouse was made to make sounds.
67. 68.
Where can I find other copy pastas? Wait.
69. Ah! My knees. 70. Fuck, I need to lie on the floor. I'm lying on the floor.
Jesus Christ, why is the fucking copy pasta subreddit full of porn?
Oh
On
god.
the floor now.
No.
I can't.
You're at 70. You can do this. Keep going.
I will. I just
30 more.
need like a second.
Think of the charity.
Yeah, I am. Also my knees.
Just not right now.
Okay. Okay. Fuck, I can't feel my knees.
Hello, sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People call me the Pokemon
Oh
Professor.
my god.
This world
71.
is inhabited by creatures that we call
72.
Pokemon. People and Pokemon
73.
live together by supporting each other.
74.
Some people play with Pokemon, some
75.
battle with them. But we don't know everything
76.
about Pokemon yet. There are still
77.
many mysteries to solve.
78.
That's why I study Pokemon every
79.
day. Now, what did you say your name
80.
was?
The frame rates are dying.
Sweetie, are you ready? Your very own Pokemon story is about to
I need
unfold.
water.
You'll face fun times and tough challenges. A world of dreams and adventures with Pokemon awaits. Let's
I'm
go.
lightheaded.
I'll be seeing you later.
The Arcana is the means
81.
by which all is revealed.
82. 83.
I'm gonna read that.
84. 85. 86. 87.
I can't find the full quote though.
88. 89. 90. Fuck my legs.
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate, and trusting his future to the cards, man clings to a dim hope. Yes, the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Attaining one's dream requires
91.
stern will and unfailing determination.
92.
The arcana is the means by which
93.
all is revealed. The silent
94.
voice within one's heart whispers the most profound wisdom. The arcana is the means
95.
by which all is revealed.
Fuck, I can't
Only
stand up.
courage in face of doubt.
I
leads to
can't.
one
Okay.
answer. The arcana
96.
is the means by which all
Fuck, I
is
actually think I would have
revealed.
fallen out myself.
It is indeed a precious gift to
97.
understand the forces that guide oneself.
98.
Come on.
The
Yeah,
arcana is the
Candace,
means
the
by
means
which
Two
by
more.
which all is
99.
revealed.
there is both joy and wonder in coming to understand it.
100. Oh
The
shit.
arcana is the means by
Yay!
which all is revealed.
Let's go.
Congrats!
Oh,
Let's
nice.
fucking
Congrats!
go.
I'm on the
The
floor
Arcana
now.
saved you.
I'm on the floor now.
After
On
the
your
end of
hand,
World War
that is
II,
the
the world was split into
Listen.
two,
Hear me and obey.
east and west.
A foul darkness.
gonna be
This
Wait.
marked the beginning of
Fuck,
the era called World War II.
Oh fuck, I can't stand.
To Mount Kilcreef,
I'm gonna move
and
my
I will
chair.
make you the instrument of my
Shit, I think I'm
cleansing
just gonna
light.
fall out of my knees. Okay. Moving my chair.
Wait, let me do something great. Yeah.
First of all, the feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. It's not going to have any feeding problems. The slide's been
Thanks,
replaced with
Doc.
a reinforced version. And it meshes perfectly with the frame. The frame itself has been iron
Are
welded
you
and
alright, sweetie?
scraped down to
Oh.
No!
times to maximum precision.
No, I'm not okay.
You
That's
hand
over.
the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreef. And I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
First of all, the feeding ramp is polished to a mirror scene. It's not going
Oh,
to have any
God.
feeding problems.
Yeah, it's a
The
Metal
sides
Gear
been
one!
replaced with a reinforced version, and it matches perfectly with the frame. The frame itself has been iron welded and scraped down multiple times for maximum precision.
That's Ōkami
The first
HD.
slab part of the frame has been checked to
That's
make
so
it
long.
end.
That's Ōkami
That
HD.
prevents any slipping.
It's,
Do you
it's,
want to take a breather?
That's Ōkami
it's
HD.
snake gushing. Well done!
It's over.
It's snake gushing over a gun you get to Metal Gear 3. By the way.
I'm gonna play Waka's
What did you
theme.
want to? What did you want me to show? Like a Waka talking Italian for whatever reason you felt like that.
No one.
These
no, no
people
One,
talk. What do
no
you
one-
mean, these people?
No one-
These people.
no one talk for like a
I'm
minute.
just too
These
laughing. I don't know
people.
what you're talking about.
I'm great. I don't know what to
Pigments.
do.
Sweating.
Sweetie's clearly having so much fun with
The
acting.
wow. Okay. Okay.
I'm so funny, guys. There is.
I'll
no way
remember.
of keeping
Liv
it.
will remember that.
What are you gonna do? Shoot me? Says man before getting shot.
I have something to do. I have something I can do.
That is scarier than anything you could possibly threaten me. Just the idea of what you could do.
Okay, I'm just gonna quickly hide the screen while I change my settings.
Hmm?
Alright.
Do you want me to read something else? You were clearly
Never read
enjoying
again,
it.
Ark. Never cook again.
Guys, I'm so funny. She's having so much fun.
I will assassinate Ark at some point.
Let's go! That's what I've been waiting for!
Oh
Italiano.
my god.
I'm
That's
absolutely
what I've been waiting
sweating.
for. That's what it's all about. Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for.
Oh, that switch turned off. Needs to turn on.
Hey
I'm trying
guys,
to get closer and closer to Charlie.
Oh, John.
Just can't.
Never mind.
hey guys, Moist Critical here.
Oh, I did it.
Hey guys, Moist Critical here. Today I've watched a shitty Duduwas movie and I wanted to talk about it. And yeah, it was fucking shit, like cock fuck shit, and
Okay.
that's
Ark,
kind of Moist Critical
Ark,
talk.
have you seen how short Moist Critical is?
He is fucking tiny, yeah.
He's
Thank you,
look at
dumpling.
this. Look at this.
Yeah, I know he's fucking
He's so
tiny.
small. Oh my, what the fuck?
I don't know why he's so tiny. You'd expect someone with that.
What the fuck?
No, that's not. This is not edited either. This is real.
I'm pretty sure
I
you are.
wasn't expecting that.
Like even
No,
you,
his
Lina,
critical's
should,
really-
really,
sweating
really
so
short.
much. Okay, let's fight like in
I'm probably
Italian.
taller than him. I'm 5'7".
Wait,
Is it in Italian?
Wait.
Because the wordings are all in English.
wait.
Yeah, it's
Wait, there should be an Italian translation. Hang on.
you there. I don't actually know if Ōkami is in Italian. Let me check.
Wait. Languages. English, French, and German,
Oh.
and Japanese.
Yeah, you need a patch.
Ah.
Wait,
Oh.
is it literally just those 4 languages?
I guess we're not important enough to
I changed my
say Ōkami.
switch to Italian for no reason.
I mean, that's funnier. I don't know.
Where's the
Probably
Polish
web
option?
games that work in
I won't be able to
Italian.
read any of it, but
The arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
Man, see this fate the moment it touched through the code.
this is not the time for Persona 3.
It's always time for Persona 3.
Is there a Persona 5 copy pasta? Wait.
When you have Persona 4 and his great vegetables.
The first card, numbered 0, is the Fool. It represents
Chat,
the
send
beginning
help.
and suggests infinite
Send
possibilities.
help.
The next card, the
Send
Magician,
help.
represents action and initiative, but also immaturity. The
Send
Priestess
help.
represents contemplation and inner knowledge. The Empress represents
Okay,
motherhood and
I
the
am
life
actually
it
going to be
brings
wrapping
forth.
things up.
The Emperor is an opposing card. It represents fathering and relates to leadership and decision-making skills. The Hierophant represents formality and knowledge and stands for religion.
According to all known
The
laws
Lover's
of
card
aggression,
represents
there is no way
choice.
at
Oh
which
my
we
God.
can
The individual's
These
consciousness
things are
has
too
finally
small to get its
surfaced.
fat little body
The
off
Chariot
ground.
represents
I
victory for the individual, but only a
really do
momentary
want to be
one.
able to wrap
Please
up.
don't
Justice represents knowledge.
I do.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry. It's just so I can wrap up and go to sleep and maybe towel off some of the sweat on me. Because I'm drenched.
Yeah, no worries.
No
I have to go
problem.
to uni tomorrow, and I'm awake at 6.
I just want to say, thank you to everyone, who helped out during this charity donathon. From now on, yearly long streams, the main, the event stream of the year that I do once a year will be a charity donathon. My brain is broken, my knees fucking hurt, but it was all worth
But
it
it was
because
fun.
Oh, your thighs will hurt tomorrow.
they're
Probably.
gonna burn. They burn now.
Yeah.
But thank you so much to everyone for watching, for donating, for joining me on call. You all raised an
Thank you so much
insane.
for hosting us.
No,
Yeah,
thank
thanks
you.
for having
Thank
us.
you
Thank
for
you for
agreeing.
having us.
Thank you for agreeing. I really appreciate it, and it was really, really fun.
It was. It's a lot of fun.
Please check
Yeah.
out everyone who's been on. Make sure to check out Shelter, and thank you for raising an insane £1,250. Like, I would have never imagined it would go that high. So we're gonna have a year of rewards as a result. I think maybe I'm a bit too shattered now to do like everything I wanted. Maybe I might do it. Maybe I might get like a second wind when I hit stop streaming and put everything there. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. I will rest for a week. We shall all see me next week for a uncertain amount of streams.
We'll watch you after the.
Oh
the-
no.
Oh no.
Oh no. I'm scared.
See you
It's
after the
gonna be
great
like
rest.
every day.
I'm scared it's gonna be 4 days. 3 days is okay. I'm scared it's gonna be 4 days.
Well, I already made my
Ultra
schedule.
Kill 24
Anyhow,
marathon.
before we end, let's go raid someone. Let's go raid Psychic. He's playing Blacktail. I don't know what game that is, but let's go raid him.
Oh, I like Blacktail.
I know it's a gun from Resident Evil 4. That's about it.
Ooh.
Is there?
Yeah.
I like Resident Evil 4.
Okay. There we go, my brain is
What
working.
am I doing?
I have no specific allegiance towards Resident Evil 4.
You should. It's good.
It's
Hey,
great.
great.
Blacktail is about Slavic mythology.
But what mythology?
Oh.
Wait,
Slavic.
Oh, okay. Anyways, let's head over there. And thanks so much again, everyone. I promise I'll rest. No promises about next week. See you
Please
guys.
do.
See you guys again next time.
Yeah.
Bye bye for now. Bye.
Bye.
Bye everyone.
Bye.